Meow. Yo! It's my fucking birthday. It's my motherfucking birthday. It's the day. It's the day. We've been counting down for 27 days. It's my day. It's time. It's here. It's time. Yippee! I gotta remember the anonymous switch. Yippee! Thank you for the subs. Yippee! We got a rave already. Yippee! Oh my gosh. I am not a fan of birthdays. Not anymore. When I was a kid, I loved birthdays. Nowadays, I'm just reminded that I'm one step closer to the grave. And sometimes that gives me solace. That makes me feel good, thinking like, oh, soon it'll be all over. But other days, it's, it's a little bit scary getting older. The only real good thing about it, though, is the fact that I can hang out with people, with friends, with all of you guys, and have a good time. And today, what we're gonna be doing...
20 fucking years?
What? I didn't even do anything yet! What we're gonna be doing today is we're going to be doing a tournament for our community. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. I've got about 8 people or so signed up. We're just going to do a very casual tournament. Essentially, what you guys are going to be fighting for is going to be a sub if you don't already have one, a VIP if you don't already have one, and a cool Discord role making you look super fancy and stuff. Ooh. And yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for today. 5 more years, you'll be the age I was when we first met. That's, oh God. I don't want to think about 5 years from now. I don't want to think about that at all. Oh God, we also have to scuff it. We gotta scuff it. I can't do high pitch. I can't do high pitch anymore. Did I not take that off? Anyway, Bean Boozled. All right. Oh yeah. Let me do that. Let me rip that. Let me rip that. I have, as promised, some booze today. It is disgusting. This is either burnt rubber or licorice, which are both horrible options. So I'm just gonna wash down this nasty bean with something even grosser. I have no clue. Oh, you know what? Nope, that's rubber. Oh, God. That tastes like a car mechanic shop. That's the first time I've ever had that.
With Reb. Happy birthday. Hope the biscuits and gravy are good.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Also, if anyone is not aware, Kana is in the other room currently. She's gonna be going on a fucking cooking marathon, where she just makes basically all of my favorite foods. Currently she is making biscuits and gravy, and then while she cooks a pie, instead of a cake, she's cooking a pie, and then she's gonna make I think she's making a crunch wrap or something. Amongst other things, maybe. I don't know. She kind of was like keeping it like a secret to me. So I don't know. Thank you for the hype trade. I think that's what we're getting. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat food as it's shoved into my face. Thank you, Launchpad. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm gonna do a sippy. God, that is so nasty. I'm drinking this random thing that I picked up at the store. It's called Giant with a J. Hard tea. And it doesn't really taste like tea. It just tastes like alcohol. Yes, exactly. Kana's on her trad wife arc. She even has the dress on and everything. Yeah, she went the full extra mile. Ugh. Oh, that's grody. That's grody. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you, guys. Thank you. My gift to you is running a set in Street Fighter 6. Hard pass, hard decline. Oh. Actually, wait, hold on. What is that? Yo, I just realized. You guys know how I was saying the other day about the Luminara stuff? I guess I just got kicked out of the Discord thing that they had. I kind of stayed in there just in case, like, you know, anything needed to be done or whatever, but yeah, that shit is gone. I ain't in that anymore. That's crazy. All right. Well, anyway, wow. Wowie. Oh, also, I didn't turn this back on. I turned this back on. There we go. We are so very close to crowd control Subnautica. I'm not looking forward to that. That's scary. Thank you. Kana in a dress. Yes, Kana is in the dress. Wait, hold on. I'll pull it up for you. Because we gotta do a rave. We gotta do a rave anyway. So let's go, baby. Let's go. Where the fuck? They didn't want to see the meltdown. Right. They didn't want to see what all he was going to say in there. Schnickel, thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, because I was looking. I stayed in there just in case. I was like, you never know. You never know what's going to go on in here. And then, yeah, I guess I got kicked out. So, that's officially over. Jover. Gone. Dead. Buried. Haha. Fantastic. Oh yeah, she even called it Tradwife for Reb. People are gonna be like, who the fuck is Reb? Is Reb in a dress? Nah, dude. I was like, I'm not gonna be like on camera today, so like I just wore my regular clothes. Reb. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at that sexy woman. Also, please do not judge my kitchen too harshly because the last couple days we have not had time to really like clean and stuff. So I did my best, but it needs another deep clean. You do get to see me tomorrow. Tomorrow, Fan Expo. I really gotta figure out what time we're gonna do a meet up thing. Because I do not know. It kind of depends on like when we get there. I'm hoping to get there early, but given the way that we've been waking up lately, I have no clue. She is in a dress. Rebel look pretty in a dress. I mean, I have some. I don't really own a lot of dresses. Yeah, we're we're snooping. They're saying hi. I have like dresses for like events, you know what I mean? Like I have like dresses for like when I go to weddings and stuff. I don't just have like casual dresses. I don't really wear dresses. I don't wear dresses. I don't like skirts. I'm kind of just I just like pants. I like pants and shorts and more pants. She making you a pie because you already got cake. Ew! I'm in Colorado. It's beautiful. The weather was nice today. Nice! Hell yeah. God, I've been keeping you up. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh my god, this bitch. This bitch been keeping me up. Although she, I guess, did not get like hardly any sleep last night. She didn't go to sleep until like 9. I think I conked out. I don't even remember going to sleep. I just conked the fuck out. Hi, Fast. Why'd you let your intrusive thoughts win? Listen, man, life is short. Sometimes you gotta give in. Sometimes you gotta give in to the intrusive thoughts. Okay, it's my birthday, you know, and it's never more apparent than on your birthday how little time you actually have. Get some sleep. We're not gonna tomorrow. I'm hoping to get out of the house possibly by like 11. I don't know if that's even gonna be possible. I don't know if that's even fucking possible. But I guess the event itself, it just keeps going. It goes to like 8 p.m. But I don't know how long the booths and stuff are going to be there. So, yeah, that's the plan. Is that going to happen? Probably not. We're going to roll up and just like see what's happening. I'm turning 30 in October. Ugh. Welcome to Hagsville. Is your nail polish teal? My nail polish is like a mauve, like a dusty purple color. Hold on. Where is my webcam? Oh, it's underneath. Okay, hold on. And then I don't have the lights on, so it's hard to see. Yeah, it's like a purpley. I don't know. It's a color that I use like a lot. I love this color. It's one of the colors. It kind of is the color of my old model, actually, a little bit. I had like a dress that was this color. It's kind of nice. Those of you who are on Kana stream, can y'all hear me talking, by the way? Because I did not close my door this time. Revenant, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Rune. Why is Connie using a sifter? For flour? Question mark? I don't know. Is it shiny or matte? It's shiny. I do have a matte top coat, but I haven't used it yet. So I just did my regular shiny. Did you see the new Ghostface website for Scary Movie? No. Thank you, Stillwolf. No, you didn't miss me yesterday. Yesterday I took off because we wanted to roam around. The plan yesterday was to go to Denver and do a bunch of stuff. We were going to go to the art museum. Then we found out the art museum was closed. I don't know why. Kind of fucking weird for it to be closed on like a random Wednesday, but it was closed. So instead, we kind of just bopped around like up here and just like we went to a couple of new stores though. We went to this really cool bookstore that also had some like comics and vinyl and stuff. We went to this game store that's kind of a chain around here called Games Ahoy. That place was really cool. Kana found some really cool shit there. Oh, and also I would like to make everyone aware. Kana has bought Funko Pops. She has bought Funko Pops. I'm gonna tell her chat to ask about the Funko Pops. I never thought I'd see the day. And I didn't even pressure her to do it. She just found them. And she bought them and they were like Gundam. She gave in. Yeah, she's been officially hanging out with me for too long. Cuz now she's buying Funko Pops. It's a very big free run. They were Gundam Pops. Yeah. One of them she bought for Gwen, but the other one she bought for herself. But yeah, is Gundam. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, chat. It finally happened. But yeah, so yeah, we did a lot of like shopping stuff. We went to thrift stores and stuff. We went to this place. It was like a arcade mixed with bowling, mixed with food kind of thing. And that was kind of cool. That was kind of fun. I had never been, like I'd passed by it all the time and I'd never been, and we were looking for something that was going to be open like later on a Wednesday night, and that was open. So thank you guys. Thank you. I got no clue. One of them is like the Gundam, the guy. The Gundam guy. The guy that everyone sees. And then the other one's like a red guy with kind of like a almost round head. Yeah, you'll have to ask her. I don't know. I got no clue. It's the Gundam guy. I don't know. I think it was called Main Event. It wasn't in Denver. Although tomorrow after Fan Expo, we might go to another arcade in Denver. But otherwise, yeah, we were thinking about going to Denver, but then it was just like, I don't know. We kind of like we were getting ready kind of late. We were like, and then kind of really wanted to check out the bookstore, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Kana spent so much money, you guys. She has spent so much money, and I feel so bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I did not realize we were going to be finding so many cool things everywhere. Like, fuck. Are we stalking Kana? Yeah, basically. I was showing everybody her making me food. I missed when it was called The Summit. Way better name than Main Event. Yeah. I've like passed by there a couple times. Never really knew what was going on in there. But she just looked up like, arcade near me, open late, and then that's what popped up. So I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. She actually won me some comics, which was cool. She did the cute thing where she like won something for me. She basically played this Spider-Man coin pusher game until she got like enough tickets to get me this like 4-pack of comics. And one of them was a Deadpool comic with like a variant cover that had Deadpool in like he looked like Carnage. He was like Carnageized or something. That was the main reason we picked that one. But then we also found out there was like a Batman comic in there too, which is pretty cool. Why is eating so enjoyable? Because it's a labor of love, you know? When you put love into the food, it just makes it taste better. When someone else makes you food, it makes it taste better. When I make food for myself, I hate it. Food is great. Any whoozy whatsits, we do have a bracket. We do has a bracket for our 1v1s. While I let my shaders, you know, go rip, I wanted to ask if you guys would prefer that we do random, or if you guys would want to use whatever characters that you guys like the most, like your mains, you know, allow the mains. Oh yeah, and we gotta do a freaking rave. Gosh dang it. Alright, there we go. There's the rave. Yeah! Yeah! I forgot that I needed to get the stupid shaders. I literally downloaded the game and made sure I got the update, and then I was like, I forgot about the shaders. But yeah. We can hear your conversation. Really? Even on the Carnage Boy? Yeah, it was, yeah, it was like a variant cover of the 2019, I think, Deadpool series. It's really cool. And I found out, actually, I don't have a lot of that series, so I was like, oh, neat. I needed to loop for 10 hours.
Oh my god.
Ain't no way, we share a birthday? Happy birthday, Belle! Let's go! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 50 subs, my god. Oh, we're past the, Yo. Thank you. Wow. I mean, okay, you didn't have to throw the broke bum part in there, Jesus. Okay, you know, we hit CC Subnautica. Oh man, oh jeez. All right, fuck. We're gonna have to do that at some point. What else we got? Resident Evil 7 playthrough is the next goal that we have. I've never played this because I'm scared of it. But I figured, you know what? That's perfect for a goal. It's perfect for a sub goal. Thank you, Fire. 'Cause yeah, it's scary. It looks way scarier than regular Resident Evil. Also, do I have a I don't have a sticky for you yet, do I? Oh, I gotta go make that. Okay, hold on. Let me real quick go pop that open.
I just want to say that if that Ultron recolor is the only skin we get this season, I'm going to lose it.
Chaos is gonna make lose it. I would not be surprised, sadly. Where the fuck are my stickies? There we go. Alright, let me pop this bad boy open. Oh, thank you for the subs. Thank you. And let's see. You's gotta get some VIP too. There we go. Vippy. There we go. Beautiful. Ace, what color would you like for your sticky? Oh, I see someone coming in with food. Okay. Wow. All right. Hold on. Let me move all my shit. Boop. Thank you.
Didn't want to give you like a huge amount.
Yeah, that's a good call. Thank you. Oh. Do you want me to try it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
Okay.
I've never made this before.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me get a little. This is hot. This is hot as fuck. There's a lot of sausage in there, I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's pretty chunky.
It's chunky. Let me make sure I get some meat in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me, here, I can show chat real quick, too. Actually, this would be easier if I went back to here. Meow. There we go. There you go, chat. Yum, 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 yum. Slop on a biscuit. My favorite. Oh, yeah.
It's good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking good. Oh, my God. Look at that. Oh. Oh, that's fucking good. Jesus Christ. Well, I wasn't sure if she wanted me to try it, like, with her standing right there, or what's up? Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Yippee! Can I get us some of that? You gotta get you a girl who wants to make you stuff like this. Okay? Goddamn. Goddamn. Fuck. Anyway, Ace, you said dark green. We have like a lime green and like a teal green. Would you like either of those greens? Just keep calling forever. Can you stay for dinner? Can you stay forever? How close are you from Colorado Springs? Not too close to Colorado Springs, actually. I've never actually been. I think I drove through once. Fuck. Thank you, From. Thank you. I'm currently eating some biscuits and gravy that Kana hath prepared for me.
Stinky.
No, not stinky. Yummy. Smelly good. Yum, 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 yum. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally like my clothes are like ripping off right now. You can't see it, but
Cry. Cry, you little bitch.
shit, dog. That's good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is gonna be happening like all day. Oh, I just realized we have 777 subscribers exactly. Amazing. Oh boy. All right, sorry. We had to take a food break. We probably will not be eating something until much later. Kana's got to start assembling a pie, and that's gonna take her a minute. And then she's got to make the frickin' Crunchwrappy thing, amongst other things. The problem is, she keeps making me all this dang food, And I don't have like enough like storage devices for these things. You know what I mean? Like I don't got a whole lot of Tupperware and stuff. I have so many leftovers. It's insane. Yeah, the lucky number. It's no longer the cursed number. We're at the lucky number now. Dude, she been making me fat, bro. I gotta work out so hard.
Let me be your Michael Jackson to your Lisa Simpson. Rebby, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Rebby, sings note.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Are you white and don't have a fuck ton of Tupperware? Because I don't fuck with leftovers. That's my fatal flaw. I usually despise leftovers. Some leftovers are okay. Like fried rice is fine leftover. Pizza's leftover is fine. But there's just certain things that you just can't. You can't make leftover. It just don't work. It doesn't have the right consistency anymore. It doesn't taste the same. It's just gross. It's bad. And so I just I don't really make a lot of food and put them in Tupperwares. Like I just don't do that. I either eat the whole thing, like I make just enough to eat it all, or I just chuck whatever I know I'm not gonna eat, because like most of the time I'm probably not gonna eat the leftovers. Ooh. We have a VIP. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done with this. There is so much meat on this plate. Jesus Christ. This shit is chunky. Dude, I know, man. That's exactly why I try really hard to not waste food. I try to make exactly how much I need. And I try to order exactly how much I can eat. That way I don't waste. Because I don't like wasting either. So I just basically set myself up to where I don't need to have leftovers. Thank you, Knox. Guy work with me this dish that was great fresh, but it was like ambrosia the next day in the fridge. Yeah, sometimes foods just don't hold up. They're kind of gross. Sometimes I will make myself pasta salad, and I will just be eating off that for like 3 days straight. It's great. For your birthday, I got myself VIP. Oh my god. Thank you. Be a Mario fan. Enjoy your sub. Too much milk. Are you the lactose intolerant? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that fucking slap. That fucking slap. Thank you, Gooblin. Also, I apologize for people who are in the tournament. We're gonna start in just a sec. I just demolished this. I'm gonna make Ace their sticky, and then we're gonna start it up. The first group. If I can get my mouse to work, there we go. We have Apid and Aurora, so we're gonna do theirs first. At the moment, we have like the perfect amount of people to do like the bracket. If at some point someone like doesn't show up or can't make it or something, we can either swap someone else in, or I can just jump in. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, this thing is gonna be extremely casual, because I knew that we were going to be doing a lot of stuff for, you know, birthday stuff and whatever. Use Opera? I do. Wait, you get MTE stuff for using Opera? No shit. Hell yeah. Please repeat what you said, because I don't even understand what I just heard. What? Huh? Which part? Plain and clean. Listen, it's a lot of meat, okay? It's a lot of meat. I honestly have like a whole nother biscuit's worth of gravy here, and I would go and like go eat more, cause like I'm a fat ass, but like we need to start the stream. We need to start the stream. So I'm gonna put this in with the rest of the like leftovers. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. When does this start? I won't be there for another 2 hours. Let's see. Where are you at? You are technically the next round, but I can move you guys down. And hopefully give you guys some more time. Okay, so I was gonna ask, do we want to use mains? And do we want to do best of 3? Because I feel like best of 3 is going to give people enough of a chance. Like, best of 1 is kind of quick. Like, it's going to go really fast. So if we do best of 3, give ourselves a little bit of time. I also don't know if we want to do random. I do still have the list of bands that we had from last time we did this. Might have to add some more. I don't know. We have to kind of suss that out. I just know some folks gotta, you know, like, leave earlier. Some folks gotta, like, come in late. So, you know, we're kind of feeling it out. I know it's kind of difficult to get people together for things like this, so we'll do our best. If me or someone else has gotta step in for somebody, we could do that too. But yeah. NTE is doing a collab with Opera and Porsche and Persona. I'm actually amazed that they're doing something with Persona, actually. Because Persona's also got a gacha game. I would think that'd be competition. Opera makes sense. Porsche is kind of cool. Do they have Porsches in NTE? Because that, oh, dude. Imagine they go, like, full Forza. They start getting, like, actual cars in there. Yo. Start stream. Eat during the 1v1s. Well, the whole point was that I was gonna have you guys, like, duke it out, like, gladiator style, and then I was gonna, like, you know, commentate, so I didn't want to just be sitting here and be like, nom, 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 nom. But yeah, it's fine. No lords? Oh, Christ. Okay, random best of 3. All right, I'm cool with that. I think that's good. I think that's a good idea, because we don't have very many people. It'll give people a chance to at least roll for something good. And then, yeah, the final best of 5 sounds good to me, too. No lords would be insane. I know some of y'all folks be playing this video game. That would be, like, impossible. Persona doesn't have a competition with anything. Persona is the collab IP. No, I'm saying, like Persona's got their own gacha game, but they're collabing with NTE, which is, like, giving... You know, or unless you're saying it's the opposite, unless you're saying NTE is collabing inside of the Persona game. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm here for it. I'm just, you know, whatever. Persona 5 and COD? Oh, I think I did actually hear that. Persona kind of be everywhere. What was that? Didn't they just do a collab with something else recently? What's NTE? It's a gacha game that just came out. It's basically anime GTA. It's pretty fun, actually. I still am not in that creator program, though. They still won't let me in. Oh, NTE. Okay, NTE has Persona stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm just surprised. I don't know.
If needed, I can step in. Wanted to join, but guess I was too late to react, and not enough people for the bracket.
All good. Like I said, we can have some bench warmers. That works for me. Because I mean, knowing how these things go and how quick and dirty I had to throw this thing together, there will probably be people who either can't make it or can't make it till much later. So that's fine with me. All right. Give me just a quick sec. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go put my plate away and everything, and then I'll be right back. Also, be thinking about band characters. Because I think, oh no, wait, actually, you know what? I don't have, this is not the right list. We need to think about the characters that are banned from this. And okay, I think I found the list. So far, we had banned Loki, Rocket, Invis, Adam, Hulk, Thing, and Ultron. If there are any others you guys can think of, like newer characters that we don't have in that list, let me know. Cause like I said, we haven't done a 1v1 in a while, so be right back.
Moist. Moist.
All right. Swear to God, gonna marry that girl. I like how I can just step into like someone else's stream and then just like phase into this one. Like we're just going back and forth here. I keep hearing the word moist and think I'm getting summoned. You have been summoned. You coward. Bruh. If only it were that easy. Oh, she has someone. Technically, she is in like a open relationship thing, I guess. She's with Gwen. She lives with Gwen, but also they like see other people and stuff too. What about Damp? We don't talk about Damp. Good God. Okay, but anyway, did Ace ever say what green? Because I heard green, but like we don't have a dark green, so I need like either lime green or teal green. Also, wait, let me go back this way. A poly situation. I think poly is like you're all living together. Like if I moved in with Kana and we were all like in like a relationship together, then that would be poly. It's not quite like that. Like I'm not dating Gwen. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta open up my program here. Yeah, I guess you could think of it as a harem. Yeah. Both connected to Kana, but then like we're not, yeah, we don't have anything going on together, so yeah, it's basically that. Oh my god, give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. I don't care. No. I don't want AI. I don't want AI. Stupid fucking adobo boo. Alright. Keep saying dark green. I can't do dark green. I got these colors. That's it. That's all I got. What you describe as a commune. But still, I think poly is still, you're all dating each other though. Cause otherwise that would just be a harem. Like, if you're all just dating one person, that's just like a harem. But like they're not dating each other. So like, cause that would then be like a multi-person relationship, which would be like a poly relationship. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I'm not part of any of this. Thank you, Mark. Wish I had a harem. Sounds like a lot of work. God, I wish this tea was better. It's so bad. Hi, 7th. Maybe the harem was the friends we made along the way. It's the friends that we benefited along the way. Actually, hold on. Let me just grab this. I don't know why this one in particular is the wrong size. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure I spell his name right. Okay, and once we, okay, well, I'll do the, wait, what else did I do? Oh, did I not VIP already? Oh no, that's for Combs. Okay, never mind. Okay. I got too much shit to do. All right. I'm gonna do it this way so it's not so long. Yay. That got like real thick for some reason. That's a thick one. That's a thick one right there. I don't know why it's so thick, but it's legible. It's legible. Alright. And then let me export this shit. Not safe for web. Fuck you. Alright. Yes. Yes. And I'm gonna go to my face. No. Let me go to this. It's so thick. Damn, girl, you thick. Is that's too small. There. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Yippee! Thank you again. Oh god, I didn't mean to scroll. Fuck. Oh, talk about thick. I'm getting thick now. Boy. I really wish they would make it so that mods can VIP people. I don't understand why that is not a thing. There we go. We got VIP. I will go into the jar. Damn, girl. God, you're living most people's fantasy. She's just a slut. That's I didn't say that. I'm sorry. I'm not wrong, but I'm sorry. Okay. We're back. Don't tell. I call her a slut to her face all the time. Listen. Listen. Let's let me grab a side bitch. I don't know, man. I don't know. I see. Okay, listen. I don't deal with labels. I don't like, you know what I mean? I've gotten to a point in my life where I don't fuck with any of that shit. I just do whatever. The situationship. That's not a bad way to put it, actually. I just like, I don't know, man. Things get so complicated when you start putting labels onto things. It just becomes a lot easier to not do that. So we need to do custom game create. Oh, let me go into the jar. Meow. There we go. Oh, invitation only. Did they add the new Doom match? They did. Should we do the new one? But I see labels under your title. You got VTuber woman LGBTQ. It's because they make me, man. It's because it's like the only way to have people find you. But I kind of, like, low-key, I kind of fucking hate it, man. I kind of hate it. I hate having to fall under a label for a thing. It's like, what on the LGBTQs are you? And it's just like, man, I don't know, dog. I just find people hot or not. You know? Like, are you a woman? Yeah. I mean, I like a lot of dude things. I dress up kind of dude-like sometimes, but, like, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't care. Labels are tools, not definitions. It's just, right. It's like, if that makes it easier for someone to figure out, like, who I am is to, like, see all these little boxes that I'm put into, then that's fine. That's fine. That's why I give labels when I need to. But yeah. Well, taking my green sticky. It is lime green. I don't have dark green, so I went with the lime green. And it's on my long tassel. Thank you, Luma. Thank you, Luma. Okay, so I don't know if I need to, like, ping people. Is Aurora an 8-bit? I just saw 8-bit. Also, do we want to do new map or old Doom match map? Cuz new map is kind of nifty, but we kind of know the other map better. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to check out the new one personally. I think that could be neato.
According to the labels we tested for, you are a person that likes stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, great. Reb broke the label machine.
What? Not the label maker. What do you mean I sent via Discord? Is Aurora on? Also, do not forget you guys got to get your shaders and your updates and stuff. I did not mention that. You guys will need to update your shit. I was growing up, everyone was saying, don't put a label on me, don't put me in a box, treat me like everyone else. Today people are like, put a label on me, put me in a box, treat me different. I just go with the flow, man. It just gets kind of exhausting. Like, ever since I was a kid, I would, like, you know, I would go to, like, McDonald's. They'd be like, boy or girl toy, and I had to sit there and be like, oh, give me the boy toy. But it's like, I don't feel like I'm a boy, but I wanted the boy toy, you know? And it just always made me feel like shit. And it's just like, that sucks. You know, like, why can't you just be like Hot Wheels or Barbie? Like, you know? And ever since then, I've just kind of been like, man, fuck this, you know? Because I hung out with a bunch of dudes. I dressed like a dude. I liked all the dude things, quote unquote, dude things. And it's like, I never wanted to, like, to transition into being a dude. But like, I just always felt like it was kind of stupid to like label all those things as like dude things versus like women things, because I still feel like I'm a woman. It's just like I just maybe skew more dude like, and that's ever since then it's just kind of been like kind of dumb. Like I hate having to specify one thing or another, you know? I'm just me, man. That's true. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Dude looks like a lady. They had McDonald's when you were a kid. Damn. Only label I care about you as friend. Yeah, just like, that's, yeah. Like, if it makes it easier, it's just like, yeah, like, just call me a woman, call me, I'm pan, like, whatever. But, like, I don't care. I just don't know anymore. I also think, like, I've been in relationship things for a long time. And I don't know, like, part of me as I've gotten older is just like, I don't know if like true, honest to God, monogamous relationship is even like the way to go, or if you should like be able to allow yourself to have different like experiences all at the same time and whatever, you know, like just not lock yourself down to one thing. I don't know, man. I think like I want to be, I don't mind being in like a monogamous relationship, but I also think that sometimes people get maybe a little trapped in that. So really, I think maybe like an open relationship sort of thing, or like an open marriage kind of thing, probably the most healthy. But again, I don't know shit. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. So I don't, you know, take what I say with a grain of salt. Why are you giving me a tombstone? I'm not dead yet. Thank you for the biddies. That's just my 2 cents on the whole thing. We did not come here to talk about all that, but I thought maybe I'd just put that out there. I don't really say I am in like, you know, a relationshipy thing or whatever. I don't know. But maybe someday I will be. I don't know. Just going with the flow right now, man. What this relationship? Is it both? It's the boat that we all float down on the stream of life. Anyway, where's Aurora?
Happy birthday, Rebounds Lady Rebel Ray.
Thank you, Average. Fuck, man. I just saw Aurora. Where'd it go? Shit. I gotta figure out who do we actually even have? Who is here? I hear like a banging sound. It's kind of scary. Do we have Aqua? Do we have Rob? I blink wearing Y jar. I don't know. I didn't even do anything. I didn't do nothing. Why am I in a jar? Who did this to me and why? Wish me luck. I'm gonna fight Radon again. The DLC one, cause good fwickin' luck, man. Oh, was someone in the chat. Boop. Thank you for the lurk rush. Like, do we have Aqua and Rob? Like, we could try to go down to different brackets here. Either that or I just start throwing in some bench warmers. I'm doing pretty good. Today's my actual birthday. This is the day that I hath been born against my will. Birthday gift a jar. Can I return? Sav, where is Aurora? I know I saw him. Where'd he go? Let's see. Where's my phone go? Start pinging people, and if they don't respond to the ping, then we'll move on. Okay. Pinged Aurora. See if we can get a hold of him. I just saw him. Where's he at? Oh, he can't. What? Then why did he sign up for the... Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Why did he sign up for the thing? What the flick? Thank you, Blaze. Just scuffed. Alright. Alright. You know what? Smack him. Smack him for me. Endless, we're getting you in here. Endless, you subbed in. Oh, there you are. Are you able to do the tournament or nah? Cause you up, son. Or Sav, I don't care who. Oh, why'd you sign up for the tournament, you silly? Oh my god, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. It's been like 10 minutes. All right. Endless, you can get cycled in. Hold on. Let me pull up the challenge on here. Yeah, you did. You reacted to the post with a trophy symbol, which means you signed up for the thingy, but that's okay. We have some bench warmers ready to go. This is why I said this thing was gonna be scuffed as all fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot I gotta sign in with motherfucking Facebook. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Alright. Swapping my PC over. Can we still sign up? Honestly, so, okay. Right now, we have 4 perfect, like, brackets. 4 perfect games set up. Which will, you know, shorten down to semifinals and then go down to finals. If I need extra people... I can just call for, like, a bench warmer or someone to just, like, sub in. But otherwise, that's probably how we're gonna have to do it. Why can I not edit this? There we go. Alright. Aurora, you are now endless. There we go. Okay. Bracket has been changed. Okie dokie. I got the Chet. I have Chet. I didn't sign up. It's all right. It's okay. Like I said, I think there's a lot of people here that either accidentally signed up or are not here yet. So we will probably have some time. I'm not worried about it. I think if we wanted to get another like perfect bracket, we'd have to get another like 8 people. And I don't know if that's even possible. So all right. So for this, we have the following band: Loki, Rocket, Invis, Atom, Hulk, Thing, Ultron. I think someone did mention Penny. Do we care about Penny being banned? You got hand cam. I got hand cam. Hello, look. Fingies. I forgot to turn. I did turn off the hand cam. All right, hold up. That's okay. See, this is why. This is why it's pointed down and not in my face. All right, there it is. Hand cam. Flip us off. Fuck, I just lost the webcam again. There it is. Fuck you. Fuck you for putting me in this damn jar. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to think, what are the characters that are the new characters? We got like Gambit. White Fox should be fine. Black Cat should be fine. I don't think any of the new characters would break anything. Yeah, I feel like Gambit would be okay. I mean, because his ult affects himself. Did we say take off? I think Devil is okay. I think Dino is okay. Did we say take off Invis? I don't remember. I think it was because the last time we did this, Invis could not shield herself, but she can shield herself now. Daredevil should be fine. Angela should be fine. I think Invis should be okay, actually. Rocket, we said no because of the whole respawn thing not helping anybody. Yeah, Invis is probably okay now. I think we banned Hulk and Thing mostly out of annoyance, but also I think Thing was because you couldn't jump over to somebody and get shield for yourself. Hey Con. What other newer characters has there been? Whoa! Yo, Pixel! Thank you for the 10 subs! Thank you! Ooh, pickle powder. Alright, hold up. Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna do random. So we're gonna do random best of 3 for each of these, and then for the final, we're gonna do best of 5. But we're gonna do random. I'll let you guys know if you roll a character that is blocked. So far, I think we have a good list. I think this is a solid list. Yeah, okay, so magic should be fine. Well, I guess we'll just find out. If people roll something and then we're like, oh, then we can figure it out. But I don't think any of the newer characters should have any issues. Oh, it's Dokes. Okay, we got Dokes up in here. Dokes, did you say you had to do an earlier round or a later round? Because I can get you up in here next. I want to make sure people can participate if, you know, they can. No? Okay. Because I was like... I wasn't sure. I thought you had said you needed a later slot, but I don't know. I might have gotten that mixed up. Okay, anyway. So we have Magneto, excuse me, versus Magic. The pickle powder hit, man. It hit. Alright. Since this is Doom Match, we're just going off of regular Doom Match, like, rules, basically. You guys are free to utilize the map. Hi, Gage! You guys are free to utilize heals and run around and all that stuff. We're just gonna let the game timer just count down. It's either gonna be time limit or whoever gets to, what was it, 16 kills or something first? Something like that. It'll tell you. I'm just gonna be spectating. I'm not gonna be in there. If you are ahead, please do not, like, just run away and just, like, avoid. We're gonna try to get as many fights as possible, and I know this is a big map and a new map, so if you get lost, that's fine. But, just try to find each other, try to, you know, fight. Don't be a pussy, basically. If we feel like you are being a pussy, then, we will be mad at you, and you'll forfeit. But yeah. Too late to sign up? Technically yes, but we will probably need some bench warmers. You might need some subs. So, just, you know, hold out, because I might need somebody to jump in. Cool. Great. I think that's it. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it going. You guys got your picks? Mag versus Magic. Mag versus Mag, basically. Mag versus Madge. This was my first time going into this map, so I will probably also be very lost. But that's okay. Alright. Let's fucking do it.
3, 2, 1.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
This is gonna be really interesting. I do not know how big this map is.
Take down as many enemies as you
We have
can.
not even run around this map yet, so this is gonna be completely new to me as well.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Alright, and they have finally met each other what appears to be in mid. 8-Bit going in with lots of good slices. Endless doing his best to maintain some distance, but it's not enough as 8-Bit comes homing in with that teleport. Oh, and he's so close, and there it is, our first KO of the day. Beautiful, gorgeous. I wish I could change how many kills you need to get in this game, because I feel like 16 is like a lot. Like 10 minutes is like a lot, but whatever. We're just gonna keep running it, baby. This shit is fast and loose. And here we go again. Endless is once again found 8-Bit up in mid. If all else fails and you get lost, just jump into the middle section. You're guaranteed to find somebody around there.
Okay, this feels good.
Everyone can just converge on the middle point. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Hi, Zilius. How you doing? Alright, making a little bit of distance. 8-Bit's got to be able to get in order to do some good slashes. Endless got his bubble shield up, but it's not enough as it runs out. And Magic is on his tail, cutting through everything. And it is really, really unfortunate that Endless has a shield tank versus a melee character. But that is just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. 16 is a lot. This is the custom. I don't believe there are any settings for the maps themselves. We just run it the way that we can. If we feel like 16 is too much, we could always shorten it too. We could always bring it down to like 10. Usually these things go pretty quick though, so I'm not too worried about it. It's either 10 minutes or 16 kills, whichever comes first. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks. This is usually how I like to do it. They do have like a 1v1. Oh, and Endless with his first kill. Let's go. 8-Bit not able to get in on Endless. Endless making some good use of his projectiles there. The name of the game is going to be Stay Away. Keep the 8-Bit at bay. Very nice. We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, they do have a 1v1 mode in this game, and it's in like the Times Square thing, but it's not super easy. Like, people have to basically set it up themselves. Oh, we have an ult. We have a mag ult, and 8-Bit is immediately out of there. His little guy just gets absolutely obliterated by that ult. Endless, unfortunately, not able to land it on 8-Bit himself. Getting a lot of hits there. That's a third kill for 8-Bit. But yeah, the dueling arena thing is kind of hard to like spectate. People have to set up their own games and stuff. It can be a hassle. Sometimes you don't even show up in the same Times Square, which is annoying. So I like to put people in this mode. Gives people some room to run around. Gives you some health packs and stuff. Get you some like real life sort of like situations. Little sneak attack there by 8-Bit as he comes around on Endless's tail. Slice and dicing away Endless, just desperately trying to get a hit in, but unable to. 4-1 in 8-Bit's favor now. What will most likely end up happening in this round is we use the full 10 minutes as time ticks away. Endless still has a shot, though. I mean, we have a whole 6 minutes for Endless to make a comeback here. Ooh, and a good pushback by Endless, but 8-Bit picks up a health pack and is fully healed once again. Endless now looking to get a health pack, but is caught out by 8-Bit as he's trying to grab it. He does manage to grab it, but is it gonna be enough? 8-Bit on the pursuit now. Endless desperately trying to make some space. He doesn't have any bubbles or anything to protect himself just yet. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Is it gonna work? 8-Bit on the prowl now, looking for the spawn. That's another thing that we do not know yet. 8-Bit popping the ultimate now, going in for the big hits. Endless is going to have to bubble and shield for his life and hope to God that he finds a health pack in time, but I don't think he's going to, and there's just too many big hits coming in from Magic's ult. 6v1. Endless now trying to find a new battleground to fight in, making sure he knows where the health packs are. It's another thing about this new map. Ooh, good hits by Endless and another kill. 6-2 now. Endless back on the board.
Magic is back.
We do not know where any of the spawns are in this map, so it's at least a little bit nicer that we're all brand new, all kind of figuring out this map together. No one can just go and bum rush over to spawn. Hello, Jared. How you doing?
Survive this.
8-Bit coming in hot, sending off the long range, diving in, getting around Endless on his backside. Endless does back into a health pack, but is unfortunately not enough.
Sorry.
Magic is now completely decimated. We have about 4 minutes left, halfway to the goal. Magneto once again trying to go for the ult, but he misses. But he does end up getting the kill regardless, which is honestly pretty impressive. Unfortunately for Mag, there are no projectiles to suck into that ultimate, so he's kind of just ulting just to hit her with something. But that's going to be extremely tough given that Magic is highly mobile.
Go have fun.
A lot of good hits there, but Magic gets the health pack. Unfortunately, Endless doesn't quite back up into it. Gets a lot of good hits on Endless there. 8v3 now. 3 minutes left on the clock. I don't remember how I swap people. Did I swap them like this or swap them like this? I don't remember. I was gonna look at Endless's POV, but I forgot what the button was.
Enemy ahead of us.
Magic juking around a little bit as Endless gets some good shots. You know, Mag does have a lot of decent damage. It's just landing the shots and being able to catch Magic is really the struggle of this matchup.
Go have fun.
Oh, it's the F buttons. Once again, a lot of really good hits. Just absolutely backed up into a corner. Let's see. Can I... Bing bong. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Does this tell me? Taco POV. Ah, here we go.
Charge. Come, my minion.
Yeah, for some reason, I'm hitting like all the F buttons. It just doesn't want to swap over. Another kill on Endless. Aha! Oh, okay, because I have to go 1 through 6 for one team, and then 7 through whatever. Okay, I see. I understand. All right, now we got an Endless point of view. Let's see the massacre firsthand. Thank you, Kirok. I mean, as hard of a matchup as this is, it's still pretty impressive that Endless has been able to get as many kills as he has. We also have to keep in mind that we are console v PC at this point. Endless over on console on controller. Ooh, good hits while in the bubble. Will he be able to get the kill? Will he be able to... he was able to get the health pack. Good hits, good push. 8-Bit now on the ropes. Oh, good try by Endless. Going in for the melee. Very smart. Especially given the fact that 8-Bit had just a sliver of health left. It's an extremely interesting matchup. We've got a tank versus a DPS, but the DPS is kind of primed and poised for this sort of tank. The direct counter to a shield tank. However, Endless does have some tools in order to stay alive. Does decent damage. Does have way more health. Nearly triple the amount of health that 8-Bit does, but will it matter? Oh, and a good effort. Oh, and 8-Bit gets the kill while Endless gets the kill while 8-Bit is in the ultimate, but it's not going to be enough. 8-Bit is still up by 7 points. But wow, what a great showing. Oh, you love to see it. The ult did end up hitting, unfortunately, just a little too early to not get the kill. But Endless still got the kill. Very nice. GG's, everybody. Denied. That was a very close call right at the end there. You love to see it. All right, we have our first win for 8-Bit. Let's go over to our next matchup. Go ahead and do your random rolls. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. There we go. I'll let you know if either of you guys have any of the banned characters. Let's see. We have Groot. That is acceptable. Oh, we're screaming, Dr. Pig. We're screaming. Oh, thank you so much, Goof. Thank you for the biddies. A tank I haven't played. Well, this will be very, very interesting. 8-Bit. We'll have to re-roll because we are not playing Adam. Yes, banned. Only because his ult is pretty much useless. We want to give you guys the best chance you possibly have. Venom! Yo, tank v tank. Another melee tank this time versus a wall tank. Very interesting. We can hear in the kitchen. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We had a really hype moment. we were getting a little hype up in here. My apologies. This house is extremely echoey. Tank off. All right, let's get it. Game 2 of our first matchup. Cooking hype in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, she's cooking that pie so good. Yeah. It's echoey because you don't have shit in it. Real. Real.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. And we have the sexy Venom skin from 8-Bit here. Let's get it started, baby. Lurker, thank you for the 100 bits.
Take down as many enemies as you can.
All right. 8-Bit on the prowl. So Endless has mentioned that he does not play Groot, but does 8-Bit play Venom? Neither of them are Lords, which is a good sign. Doesn't feel overly unbalanced just yet. 8-Bit getting a lot of shots, having to pop the shields. Getting a lot of shots again. Can Endless hit his shots? He's holding on by just a little bit. And finally goes down. 8-Bit on the board first. And that was extremely close. And not only that, they will most likely have to find a couple of health packs in order to get their health back to full. If they want to be able to compete at max health. Both of them being tanks. Both of them having a lot of health here. 8-Bit going in for those close attacks. Not bothering to fly up into the air. Getting up there now, doing a little bit of a dive. Endless desperately trying to get some good pokes in. Endless will definitely have to start setting up some of those walls and have the walls do the work for him. Tape going in immediately on Endless. Endless desperately trying to put up those walls. Trump would be so proud. And 8-Bit once again with the kill. It is incredibly difficult to deal with a Venom who is just aggressively poking in your face. 8-Bit so far, not even bothering to get to full health, just going in on Endless as soon as he can. The thing about Groot is, as soon as you open up those walls, oh, and we have another ult off. It appears, though, neither one of them really hit. Groot did get the ult off. However, Venom countered with his own ult, became untargetable. Able to dive into the ground. Wasn't able to scoot around the walls, however, and actually get the kill with the ultimate, but that's okay. It saved 8-Bit some time to be stuck. However, it doesn't seem like 8-Bit being stuck with Venom is such a bad thing. So far, he has not really had to go and whip around to try to avoid Endless. He's pretty much just been walking right up to him and poking him. Anytime he gets hurt, he pops his shields. Honestly, this is one of the reasons why Venom is so obnoxious to deal with in games. Whenever he is in a tough spot, he can just pop those shields anytime and just keep on going. Endless, unfortunately, not able to get on the board just yet. There is still time. We still have a little under 7 minutes. Plenty of time to catch up. Another ultimate from 8-Bit. Not quite a kill, because Endless is extremely tanky, but did a decent chunk of damage, and he is gone. Thank you, Marsh. Thank you, Flanger. I am doing the commentary, baby. I figured I will jump into the matches if I need to, if we need like a sub or something, but otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here, sipping on some alcohol and watching you guys duke it out gladiatorial style. I am the Caesar for today. Fight! And it is walls galore up here as Endless has learned to build himself a little bit of a Fortnite house here. As long as Endless can get some hits, those walls are going to help him out. But will it be enough? Endless has got to make contact. He's got to keep those walls up. He is running now, hopefully for a health pack. Both of them hitting a health pack for now. Let's swap over to the other side here. Endless now. A little bit healed up, but still so much health lost. Getting a little bit of shield there. Oh, and he did hit the ult on 8-Bit. Is it going to be enough? 8-Bit able to hit that shielding and immediately respond with his ultimate, doing chunks and chunks of damage. The wall's just not helping out.
Streams and being a part of this amazing community, Lady Rebel love.
Yo, Crimson, thank you so much for the 34-month sub. I appreciate it. For Caesar today, who will be doing the backstabbing? Kana, probably. She's gonna feed me poison. Endless hitting those jump pads, trying desperately to dodge behind the walls. I think Endless is doing about as much as he can. He's found another health pack. Is it gonna be enough? He's using the walls now as sort of a buffer between him and the Venom. Trying to keep him at arm's length, because once again, we are dealing with melee characters. Even as a tank, melee characters are going to be extremely difficult to deal with. Groot has some range, but the walls are really going to be the priority. Another big chunk of health taken away by 8-Bit on that ultimate. Endless poking away, trying to get something to happen. Can't get something to happen, and it is 0-8. 4 minutes left on the clock. 34 months, that's almost one whole year. Wow! My god, man, that's almost 3. My mathin'. And the throwing down some more walls now. Chucking balls, doing whatever he can. 8-Bit is looking really low. He is able to fall down and get away from Endless. Endless is looking real hurt now. Trying to scamper back over to the walls. Trying to block off the entrance to 8-Bit. Maybe in the hopes of getting a little bit more healing. 8-Bit now trying to use the jump pad, unable to, pumping his head on the wall. Oh, amazing. Chipotle! Yo, thank you, 7th, for the dono. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I was just talking with my mom today about Chipotle. And unfortunately for Endless, unable to contain the Venom. This is a tough one. I think Endless is doing everything he can at the moment. He just has to stay within his walls, keep getting those hits, keep letting the walls do the work for him. Unfortunately, easier said than done. Kanami doing the back shot and that's not what happened last night. Ayo.
The other team needs to eliminate
The toothache
6
is
more
passing now.
players.
Ooh, I hope so. Another kill on the board for 8-Bit. We still have 2.5 minutes to go. 8-Bit at 10 kills. He only needs another 6 kills to win the round. Is there a mercy rule? Honestly, if one of the players wants to surrender, they're welcome to do so. I don't know if there's a way to actually surrender, but they can type in the all chat if they need to.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
But we only have about 2 minutes left in the round, so it's up to them if they want to continue or not. Might as well play it out. If anything else, this is good practice for if they ever want to play this character out in the wild. Another reason why we like to do these 1v1s. It's actually quite illuminating. Also, we get to play in the new map today,
The other
which is
team
kind of
needs
fun.
to eliminate 4 more players.
No, I'm saying 8-Bit has 6 kills to end the round. Now 4. He has to get to 16. Either get to 16 kills or let the timer run out. I like how Endless is now emoting. You know what? He may lose today, but at least he's gonna go out hitting the Gwitty. Pulls up some walls so that hopefully he can avoid the barrage of attacks from 8-Bit, but 8-Bit is relentless. He is crawling around, trying to get to Endless. This is like a horror movie. Oh, and Endless is unfortunately stuck on the jumpy pad and just gets absolutely demolished, just poked into his brains, if a tree man has any brains at all. I do not like Chipotle at all, but I tolerate because you like it. I won't eat there, though. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Chipotle kind of been pissing me off lately with their prices and everything. Their prices and occasionally their portion sizes. Sometimes I get a good portion size, but most of the time they like to skimp on me and it makes me mad. 8-Bit now prowling around looking for Endless. They're just barely missing each other as they wander. And we only have a couple seconds left. GG's every booty. And that is a total win for 8-Bit. Congratulations, 8-Bit. Let's see, can I put in 2, 0, 8-Bit? There we go. 8-Bit's moving on now to the semifinals. Let's see, can we possibly get... Do we have High Key Aqua and Rob here? Doesn't look like 8-Bit needs the Venom practice. 8-Bit did really, really well. But like I said, it was kind of just a run up to Endless and keep smacking him with your autos sort of thing. He really didn't have to use a lot of his abilities.
Moist.
It's really not it. Never had a good experience there. The 4 times I went just never went back. Yeah, that's fair. I like the food there. Like I like the taste of it and everything. But I can kind of understand, like, it is expensive for what you get. Most of the time, I don't really care for their meats. The only thing I get is the sofritas nowadays, which is kind of like, it's tofu, but it's kind of ground up like ground beef. I don't even really fuck with their, like, meat. Like, I just go full on vegetarian when I go there. That was a close one. Not letting the dive me anymore. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I know. I should probably shut my door. I feel bad. Did our timer run out? I think my timer ran out. I think I'm out of the fucking jar now. There we go. Kenku, thank you for the follow. Nah, GG's though, man. I think, honestly, you did really well with the Magneto versus the Magic. It was super hype to see you kill the ultimate. and get those kills. I mean, but I think like Groot is just a sitting duck. Venom's got all the mobility, and he gets to just like run at your face and like pop shields. I think that's a tough matchup. I think it's a tough matchup for anybody. You had 2 tanks versus 2 melee characters. Like, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? They were rough. They were extremely rough. Shit's rigged. Let's see. Do I have Doki's or Goblin here? Because I don't think I'm seeing Rob. And I'm not sure what Aqua's Twitch name is. Magiseal is useless against a melee brawler. Yeah. The knockbacks were good though. Like, I will say, there were times where I was like, oh yeah, no, he's just getting absolutely like stabbed. Knocks back, gets a couple shots off. Like, it was good. It was a good showdown. All right, Dokes is here, calling for. I need a goblin. Let me try pinging goblin in the channel. See if they're ready. If we don't get goblin, we can swap in somebody else if necessary. Decent magma tanks can't take on DPS on their own in most scenarios. Right, or especially ones that, like, counter what you do. I mean, you're a shield tank going up against a melee. That's tough. I think it's incredible that, like, magic is your direct counter on Magneto, but you still did better with that matchup. But also, Endless, he's never played Groot, so I can't really, like, fault him for that, you know? But that's okay. Like I said, this is a very casual tournament. Not a lot on the line here. Just having fun.
Reb, happy birthday. Just wanted to say, hope you have a good one. It's been a blast.
Thank you.
Being part of the community, and let's make it a great year. Also, Rebs, cute.
Thank you, Kirito. Let's see. Haven't heard anything from Goblin just yet. Reb is very cute. You stop. You stop it. Goblin D's nuts. Oh, he did the thing. Oh, saw some say that shields need to be weaker. DPS mains need a swift kick to the jaw. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is a team-based game. This sort of thing is not really ever going to happen, like, out in the wild. You're gonna have backup. You're gonna be able to, like, you know, counter swap and stuff. We mostly just do these things for fun, and that's why we also do the random, just to make it, like, the most even we can. Because I know, like, if I participated in this and I did my main, like, my main is probably, like, a healer or somebody, so it's like, versus, like, someone who's, like, really good at, like, DPS, like, dive or something. I mean, you know, it's gonna be tough, so we just do random, and we hope and pray for the best. Thank you, Mitch. Oh, Gooblet said they were sleeping? Ooh, okay, well, do we have a sub? I don't know. I thought I saw Gooblin. Should have done Dino mirror matches because Dino's this year in the game. I mean. Alright, Sav's picking it up. Let me go change the participant name. Alright. We got Dokis versus Saval. Let me go ahead. Yeah, I don't think Gooblin is here. We also might have to figure out something for the next one because I haven't heard anything from Rob and I don't know who Aqua is on Twitch. So we might actually have to find 2 new people for the next one. Oh, Vex is in comp. I also thought about doing 1v1 like mirror matches, but then I thought that'd be kind of boring. Ooh, we got a Moon Knight. All right, Sav, what you got? What you got for us? Cloak and Dagger. Okay, how are we feeling about Cloak and Dagger? And do we want to allow people to do any kind of like rerolls? It's ironic. I don't have Cloak and Dagger on the ban list. I think they're probably viable. I mean, I remember there was one time. Oh, hi Vix. We might need you for the next matchup potentially. I think there was one time where someone played Cloak and absolutely demolished me, and I don't remember who I played. I think Cloak can actually do really well. Specifically Cloak. If you need the range, maybe Dagger, but I think Cloak can actually be really strong. Oh yeah, it was Geo and I was Storm. It can happen. And we're going against the DPS, so it's not like a healer versus like a tank, which I think would take fucking forever, so yeah, that was tough. God, yeah, I remember that now. I was like, oh, Cloak? Ooh, that's tough, buddy. I got fucking obliterated. Yeah, it was bad. And I mean, I don't play Storm, but I was like, oh, whoops.
3,
We did not. Hold on.
1.
Hold on. I didn't put y'all on different teams. There we go. Now you guys are on different teams. What the hell just happened? Okay, let me try that again. I thought you guys were on different teams. Did it just throw you guys together for some reason? Yeah, I was thinking as Storm, like I was like, I'm up in the air. How's he even gonna hit me? He did. Oh, never mind. I was thinking, you're right. It's free for all. I don't know why. I thought usually you guys started opposite each other. Never mind.
2, 1.
Never mind. All right, cool. And we're off. Third match of the day. Docus on the Moon Knight. Saval on the Cloak and Dagger. This will be extremely interesting.
You've got one job.
All the support
Get
mains
as
are
many
rooting for you,
enemies as
Saval.
can.
Am I a little biased? Maybe. Couple of good long shots from Saval, but Docus comes in with the Ankh. Looks like he's immediately looking for some health packs. This is a new map to everybody, just came out today, so it's going to be interesting.
Thank you very much.
Back into the middle area. Definitely seems like the middle area is the best place to fight it out. This whole map kind of seems like one big circle. Docus on the hunt. Saval coming up behind, throwing out the bubble. Going in with the cloak, getting a really good suck, and Saval is on the board first.
Khonshu, watch over me.
A very, very interesting tactic there by Saval. We could clearly hear him, but Docus had no clue where he was going to pop up from. Got a nice sneak attack in there. Docus now desperately trying to grapple away, but it's not going to be enough. He is too slow, and Saval's beam can go too far. I'm telling you what, man.
Rise and fall.
Cloak is kind of scary. Now, Docus getting some good shots with Moon Knight here. Sav looking extremely hurt, but able to heal up in the bubble, no problemo. That's one other thing you have to worry about going against a healer, is they are, for the most part, able to heal themselves. You're gonna keep that healing in check, and you're gonna have to keep a careful eye on all the healing pads. And oh, Docus was not able to find a healing pad in time. Sav with another kill now. Let's see what's going on Sav's side here. Let's get his perspective. Going right to mid. Can probably hear Docus romping around somewhere. There goes a couple of shots. There's an Ankh on the ground. Sav's gonna have to be very careful to avoid that area. Get some nice long shots in with dagger. Healing up a little bit with the bubble. Immediately putting down the bubble as the fight starts. Very smart. Why is it just this map? Yeah, because it's new and I like it. This is kind of a weird way for me to learn this map as well, just watching you guys run around it. So I figure 2 birds, 1 stone. Want to run the 1v1s? You might be able to, because I think 2 people have not yet like shown up. Yeah, I'm the final boss. I get to take all of your knowledge and use it against you. Sav swapping over to cloak mode, trying to get that blind on Dokis, but it didn't quite hit. There was a little bit of a wall in the way. Dokis now playing their angles. It's very funny to see a Moon Knight running away from a cloak and dagger, but hey, I mean, that's just what happens sometimes in these 1v1s. I also feel a little bit vindicated now that cloak and dagger is actually really good.
Okay, I got the
They do a lot of damage. Doesn't seem to matter who you're playing against them. Shockingly nasty. That was my nickname in high school. Sav now floating around the middle. I'm noticing also that the middle seems like it has sort of like a almost like a jump pad effect. Like you can kind of float around the map. I don't know if that's going to be a boon or a curse. And Sav pops the ult just as Dokis pops the Moon Knight ult. Gets out of the ult. Just took a little bit of damage there, but obviously was able to get it right back from the ultimate. Good effort by Dokis to get Saval caught out, but Saval had the answer.
Lights out.
Of course, the Cloak and Dagger ultimate not going to be super aggressive against enemies here, unless they are someone who is melee and has to sit inside of the Cloak and Dagger ult. Otherwise, it's just going to be a good way to stave off death, heal yourself, get out of an ultimate. Kind of like an oh shit card.
Lights out.
So far, it kind of seems like everybody is able to sort of jump around.
Does he have a ride these onks?
Now, if you are somebody who is going to play a flying character on this map, may want to take note that that middle room has some kind of like jumping field of some sort. You may want to come outside of that room if you don't want someone up in your face.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Even the moon can't stop the suck. Good shots by Sav, just barely missing that last little bit of health of Dokis. Dokis desperately looking to get some kind of health, can't find one. Gets a nice dagger hit to the face. Sav is now 4-0. We only have 4.5 minutes left. There hasn't been a lot of kills on the board, but time is still ticking. Lots of good damage by Dokis here. Able to get in on the Ankh. Saval takes care of the Ankh. Healed up just a little bit with Bubble. Going in with the Cloak again. Oh, another Ankh, and Dokis is finally on the board. And there is still time for Dokis to make a comeback here. But he's got to be extremely strategic. Unfortunately for Dokis, both of them are fairly ranged characters.
Get ready.
And if Saval needs to, he can totally skip over the Ankhs with his cloak ability. Dokis able to pick up another health pack, but is it going to be enough? It only healed some of his health. The ultimate is still going, but Saval easily steps out of it. No damage taken.
Okay, I got the
5-1 now. So many Ankhs on the floor. Saval's getting hit with yet another one. As Dokis is able to get some decent damage, but Dokis is also getting hit from the ground. That glide is Dokis' worst enemy at this point. As Cloak is able to just shoot him out of the air. And it looks like Saval is unsure of where Dokis has run off to. Dokis now looking for some shelter inside. Tries to look around for a health pack, presumably.
My
Cloak caught out with some onks. There's lots of onks set up in this room.
Lights out. They're coming up. Let's pop
But
back
Dagger
up
does
under their
have the
noses.
range. Pops up just under Docus. Is that going to be a smart move? And it is! With Cloak barely taking any damage from that encounter. It's just incredible.
My time to shine.
Oh, for sure, Mitch. I'll let y'all know.
The darkness. Dark force. Strong
So
and
far,
green,
I think we are going to need at least 2 other people, potentially. But I'll ping people and see if they're still available or not.
too. Lights out.
Sav now 7-1. Tries to throw some pot shots over. We got a little under 2 minutes left.
That's the dark force.
And
Strong
Docus
and
just
green, too.
takes it straight to the face.
Does he ever run out of these
Alright, and Docus has surrendered this round. Which means that is 1 round to Saval. GG's. Extremely tough matchup there. One that you would not expect to be tough. But I'm telling you, Cloak and Dagger does have the damage. At least in a 1v1 situation. Normally, there's not just one person going after Cloak and Dagger. It's not also just one Cloak and Dagger by themselves, typically. But in a 1v1, pretty useful character. Ban Cloak or make sure you can't use the heal bubble. Yeah, that's the thing. Because, I mean, even if he had been playing, like, Luna, you can still do the clappy hands, get your health back. That is kind of the upside and downfall of playing a healer in a 1v1 situation, is that you'll probably be able to heal yourself, but your damage output might not be as good. I think the major downfall there of that matchup was just gliding away as Moon Knight, and Saval just getting like an easy kill by shooting up into the air. C&D's a dive healer. I mean, if anything, Cloak and Dagger can be really good against dive. I mean, just for the mere fact that they can just cloak out and move away, but also decent damage. There's the blind. I mean, they're really able to, like, sort of stay alive and keep themselves moving. It's tough. It's tough. But that's also why we were kind of like on the edge of do we ban? Do we not ban? But I think there are ways to deal with a Cloak and Dagger. It's just figuring out, maybe even baiting out things like the bubble or the cloak out. It's tough. All right. Next matchup. Go ahead and do your guys' rolls. This is a best of 3, so you guys have potentially 2 more rounds to go. All right, Dokes on Wolverine. Saval will have to re-roll again. Hulk is on the ban list. That would have been a really funny matchup, though. Wolverine against a Hulk. Yeah, that is kind of the way that we make these tournaments a little more fair. Give you random characters. Gambit, another healer versus DPS situation. How is this going to work out? And not only that, another healer that is able to switch on and off damage and healing. Yeah, Hulk versus Wolf would have been really funny. But we found out a long time ago that Hulk can be like the king when it comes to 1v1s, especially if he has his ultimate. Hulk is just extremely tough to deal with on a 1v1. All right, let's get her going. Gambit is not banned. We decided based off of his kit that he's perfectly usable. Now, is he going to be difficult to deal with? Possibly. He might be the next Hulk.
5, 4,
This is the first
3,
1v1 tournament that
2,
we've had where we have even had Gambit as an option, so we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. 4th matchup of the day.
You've got one
Wolverine
job.
v
Take
Gambit.
down as many enemies as
Why
you
is Hulk in the
can.
ban list? Because the last time we did 1v1s, he was near unkillable. Especially when he had his ult. He just stayed alive forever, had so much health. He was absolutely busted. Dokus going in early on the swipes, unable to catch Gambit out with the dash, was able to pick up a health pack. Going after Saval now, slashing away. Saval having to back up a little bit here as he is getting a lot of damage, and unfortunately Wolverine's passive has already procced. His double life is over. One up for Saval. Hi. Ah! Hey! Oh, and I'm just getting word that Gooblin hit the wrong emote and will not be participating in the tournament. Good to know, as we have already replaced him. Whoopsie boopsie. As I said, very casual tournament. All good. This is why, I mean, I honestly just considered having people join in the day of, but I didn't want it to be chaotic trying to set that up. So, here we are. All good. Just another oopsie. We might get a lot of oopsies, and that's okay. We got plenty of people in chat if need be, but as long as we have about 8 people, then the bracket works out perfectly. Bye, Goof. Thank you so much. Also, Kana just came in here and fed me a strawberry. Sav now up by 4, which is kind of incredible because I feel like I blinked and there have been 4 kills on the board. Dokus, it seems, has been getting incredibly close, and I'm not really sure if it's just about avoidance at this point or just going in as much as humanly possible, getting as much damage as possible before Saval can sustain that damage. Oh, and a good grab by Dokus, and finally, with that grab, Dokus is on the board. That is what we needed from the Wolverine. A good grab. Saval unable to heal himself or damage boost himself, do any damage at all. Gets pushed up into a corner and completely decimated. Hot. Say hi to Kana for me? Alright, I will do. She's currently trad-wifing. Dokus getting a little eyeball on Saval over here, hiding behind the wall now, which is see-through, which is nice. Got hit a little bit there by an anti-heal. Dokus able to cleanse that with a health pack. Trying to bait Saval into the room now, which I think is a good move considering that Dokus is going to be closer range. Oh, and misses the grab again as Saval ults. Both of them ult, both of them sort of missing, but Saval's got a much longer ultimate. Is it still active? And Dokus was able to hit the health pack just in time. His hair's going crazy. He's going Super Saiyan. Full health now. Jumping in at Saval. Again, this room is a little freaky, where you are able to sort of jump around, which is going to be much more difficult for Dokus. Dokus might honestly want to consider fighting outside, as that might be a bit of a disadvantage for him, being unable to catch people up in the air very easily. Good effort by Dokus to reach up into the air at Saval. Unfortunately, it was not enough. Saval self-sustains now, back up to nearly full health. Another misgrab by Dokus. You hate to see it. Good damage, though. Just keep slashing, keep slashing. I don't believe his passive is up. He has to play careful here. Oh, and so close, but another kill for Saval. Very good effort here by Dokus. Trying to keep Saval on his toes, trying to get as many slashes in as possible. It's just going to come down to him staying on him, getting that damage, potentially sacrificing that passive in order to get the kill done. Now, one thing I will say about Wolverine, much easier to pick people up when you're right next to them. If Dokus is able to get next to Saval, he could go for another decent grab and stab. Another thing I've been considering lately, why does Wolverine not have a bleed effect? That is kind of bullshit. Devil Dino's got bleed, why does Wolverine not have bleed? Wouldn't that be fun? Anyway, thank you, Lev. Ooh, and a very close grab attempt by Dokis. He does land right next to a health pack. He's going in for some good stabs. He is on fire, but Saval is unfortunately ulting. And Dokis might want to just run out of there because there is too much damage and too much sustain coming from Saval, and I do believe the ultimate is now over. Saval going to be extremely dangerous in his ultimate against Gambit. Move my hips. For that. Ooh, and a good grab and a good stab by Dokis. We got another one on the board. We got a little over 4 minutes left to go. 2-5. Still comebackable. Dokis just has to pick his moments and really get those grabs. It seems like every time he's gotten a grab off, it has worked in his favor. Yeah, Blade should also bleed. You know what? We should have a lot of bleed characters. It's kind of crazy. It took a dino to get bleed in this game. Good ultimate by Dokis. Immediately was able to pick up Saval and slam him into the ground, giving him a third point on the board. 3-5 in Saval's favor. The comeback is real, my friends. The comeback is real. Another missed grab opportunity. Unfortunately, Dokis was close, but it just didn't quite grab the way that he needed to. He is running for his life, looking for a health pack. He has healed a little bit on his own, gets the health pack, gets back to full health, both at full health now. We'll swap over to Saval's point of view. Saval now hanging out outside, waiting to see if he could get tell of Dokis. As I said, if anyone's looking for anybody, checking the middle is always a good call. Saval does get a little peek at Dokis, but is a little scared. Pops his damage boost, but it runs out right as he finds Wolverine. Wolverine on his tail now. Decent damage. Got the grab off. Pushes him over. Very awkward. Unfortunately for Dokis, a very awkward grab as he jumped right on the jumpy pad right as he landed, sending both of them off in different directions. A good kill by Saval there. Damage boosted yet again. He goes in for the melee, gets some good hits. Dokis has to run away and grab a health pack. Heals up behind some terrain. There's 2 minutes left on the board. Saval now waiting to get a good poke. Dokis does get the grab off from way downfield, but Saval's getting some really good damage back. Dokis now has popped their passive, and another kill for Dokis. Passive coming in clutch now as he's able to get almost a second life on Saval. Those damage boosts are looking really good and packing a powerful punch, but is Saval able to also mix in a little bit of healing for himself? He is able to heal a little bit with the melees. Getting some good hits off of Dokis. Dokis now suffering from the curse of this room, being a little floatier than usual, having to come back down. How's the tread wipe treating you? Real good. I'm gonna be so fat after this trip, dog. Dokis coming in now. Catching Saval in the ultimate. Saval narrowly escapes with little less than half of his life, which is almost a miracle, but Dokis is right back on top of him. Saval popping the ultimate and getting the kill. Such an unfortunate situation for Dokis. Actually landing the ultimate, but not able to keep Saval's squirrely ass down long enough. Just a little less than a minute now. Dokis trying their best, but they have a 3-point deficit to make up now. But I will say, a much better showing than I think the most of us were expecting. Passive popped by Dokis, going in once again for more hits. Saval getting in a little bit of melee, but it's not enough as Dokis just hits him right on the edge, and there's 17 seconds left. It's not going to be enough, but 7v5 is looking a lot better than what we started with.
Final 10 seconds.
Doka's not going out without a fight. And oh, just at the very end, Saval gets a kill off, and it is Jover. Saval with the win. GG's. Very, very close. I think by the end there, I think Dokus was really starting to feel out Wolverine. It got to be a lot more competitive near the end there as the sort of strategies were evolving. I think that's also a good reason why we are going the full 10 minutes. It gives people a little bit of a chance to switch up their strategy. All right. 2-0 for Saval. Score is submitted. You are moving on to the semifinal. Now, I will ping Aqua and Rob. If I do not hear anything from them, we may have to slot some people in. I know we have Gage in here. Gage was going against Wandered. I don't remember if Wandered said anything about being late. I'm going to see if I can set up this matchup first, and then we'll focus on whether Wandered is here or not. Pretty decent practice for Wolverine since you got to play versus a ranged character. Yeah. Yeah, I think this has honestly been very, very good practice all around. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anyone says anything. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday, though. Let's see, we're looking for High Key Aqua and Jumpstart Rob. I know I saw Rob earlier, but I don't know if he's still in here. And like I said, I don't know what Aqua's Twitch name is. Let's see, they have it on their profile? I can't even tell. Oh, okay, Rob is still at work. Okay, so oh, that's right. I think it was Rob that said he was going to be a lot later. Let me give Robbie his VIP. There we go. Oh, there's Wandered. Nice. Okay, we got Gage and Wandered. So we'll just go ahead and do your guys' matchup, and then if Rob is available, we'll do his. If not, we can just swap them both out. Perfect. Hello. All right. Let me grab you guys. Ooh, Psylocke is interesting. Okay, we got Gage, and then Wandered, what's your name on here? Still work, but I'll be off the clock in half an hour. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna run another group ahead of you guys, and we'll see kind of where you're at after that. We might also be able to get a semifinal in if we need to. Because this will determine who goes against Saval in the semifinal. If both competitors are subbed in, is it the same match? Yeah, the fucking what's the boat? The boat that's like, is it the Perseus? It's like deconstructed then put back together. It should have been me. Man, imagine if 8-Bit had gotten Psylocke. Theseus, that's what it was. Yeah. Wandered, what is your in-game name, please? Should have been me, not him. The thesis. Player should count this as lucky. Lev ran out of disk space. Sure, man. Sure, man. A likely story, man. Wandered! Wandered! I know I just saw you in chat. Might be opening up the game right now. You almost lost to your ceiling. Divine intervention. Lev, you could have easily just uninstalled League of Legends, but you didn't. So, I mean, I don't want to hear shit. Okay, we got, looks like Aqua is going to be, oh, there's Aqua. Oh, it's all good. We're currently gonna run Gage's match. And we're gonna push yours and Rob's back and see if Rob is gonna be able to make it, because Rob is still at work, technically. I know I just saw Wander. We're waiting for Wander to hop in. League 1v1. Oh, Christ, dude. What, do they have, like, a... Can you make a custom game for, like, Arena or something? That's how I used to do it in Smite. I would, like, just open up an Arena and be like, okay, first to, like, I don't know, 3-5 kills, whatever. I guess ARAM... I would want it to just be based off of kills and not like, do you get through towers and stuff? Because I think some characters are gonna be better at like taking down towers and minions and stuff than others. So I always just go off of like, are you killing people or not? First kill or first tower or first to 100 CS. Oh, I see. I think wandered just like it maybe wandered too far from their PC. I don't know. I just saw him. Yeah, get Mitch in there. I mean we could slot somebody in. I just saw him. I don't know where he went. And I'm pretty sure I don't have him added. Cage wins with aura. Saw the Psylocke and he was just like, I'm good actually. He's actually just wandering, man. He's wandering. For real. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Since Aqua is here, I could just swap them. Hold on. Let's get Aqua in. And I'll just swap their matchups. That way we can potentially... Let's see, how am I gonna do this here? Let me grab you. Can I grab you? Grab you. Grab. Wander does not have the game. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna do Aqua and Gage. Oh my good lord. I should, you know, that's on me. That's on me. I should have made this a separate post. That's on me. I merged it in with the schedule. I shouldn't have done it. All right, hold on. Hold on. Every time. All right. There we go. Loosey goosey, baby. This is why I don't put money on these things. I just know it's gonna be scuffed as hell. All right. I was gonna say, I was like, I just saw them. Oh my lord. All right. Oh, the shaders. Oh, speaking of Monster Hunter, Kana got one of those, like, random boxes yesterday. But I think she's giving it to Gwen, so we can't open it and see what you got. Yeah. You know, that's on me. I just assumed people would read. Like, it's said in, like, bold letters, like, click on the trophy to join the tournament. I figured that was enough. Kana did play some Monster Hunter. I think Gwen was, like, more of a fan, but Kana liked it, too. Gwen's a pretty big, like monster fan, like Godzilla and stuff like that. Hi,
And
Easy.
this, ladies and gentlemen, is why Reb is our favorite scuffed bitch. Happy birthday, my favorite little scuff lord flesh bag.
It's all good. It's all good, man. This is exactly why I was like, we're gonna make this so chill. There's not gonna even be money on the line. It's just gonna be for, like, ego points, basically. Oh, thank you, Easy. Thank you, Aurora. I'm always winning, baby. I gotten through, like, half of this nasty tea, man. I'm rolling right now. I don't know how the shaders... No, there's no money. I thought about putting money on it, but then I was like, I don't even know how many people are going to sign up for this. So, it's just a sub, VIP, and a Discord role. Sav did win. It was pretty decent matchups, too. Thank you, Easy. I'll lose even with the shade out the shit excuse. I'm hoping that once you get into the map, it'll load them and then you won't have to, like, worry about loading them. After that fact. I could hear your loud ass in Con stream. Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. Tell her to shut the door if it's that bad. I don't know. I don't know why her clip mic would be catching me so well. Set up collabs and didn't download the game she chose, bro. Oh, Aqua, I need you to roll random. Bink. Hella. There, I got you. Alright, so Psylocke versus Hella. Her clip mic clip. Between you and Sev tomorrow, I'm hella nervous. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are so worried. There's nothing to worry about. Yes, you were playing Hella. Gage has got Psylocke. Just shut the door. Just shut the door. They're tired of hearing me yapping. Just shut it. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, how's the clip mic hitting?
Blasting static at max volume.
Oh.
So it's just basically destroying everyone's eardrums. No idea why.
Did you try the other clip?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my camera started going all frame rating again, so I'm back to integrated webcam.
Oh boy.
It's all falling apart.
Yay. Okay. Alright. Let's run it. Good grief. Well, no wonder. No wonder you guys are hearing me then. I was like, there's no way. Like, the clip mic is, like, specifically engineered to only pick up, like, the, you know, the close voices. I was like, surely they're not gonna hear me. Never mind. Her shit. Oh, you want to talk about scuff. Her shit has been scuffing the fuck out. I don't know what the hell's been going
The
on.
battle starts in 5, 4,
How do I sign up for the 1v1? It
3,
was in the
2,
schedule
1.
and the announcements, I think. Or no, I think I just announced the fan expo. It was on the schedule. You could, like, click to react to that post. And then I threw you guys into the bracket.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Although, honestly, like I said, this is a very, like, chill, casual thing. So if we want to just keep doing 1v1s after this, I don't give a shit. It's not for, like, money or anything. It's mostly just bragging rights. And then you get, like, a sub and a VIP and a Discord role with, like, a Discord color. I made it very low stakes because I knew it was going to be scuffed.
The enemy. Sayonara.
Yeah, of course there's another clit. There's a clit in the butt too. Good shots by Gage going in, able to get the dash in as well. And if anyone knows anything about Psylocke, putting in those shuriken and then dashing into them does even more damage. 1 for Gage on the board. Aqua's definitely gonna have to find some ways to get some distance. Why can I hear Reb on Con stream but not Con on Reb stream? Because my mic is a lot more like, what's the word? I don't know. I have to sit, like, I have to literally like have the mic next to my mouth. If I move away even a little bit, you can't hear me. Good shots by Gage, another good dash in by Gage. Good hits by Aqua, but unfortunately it's just not enough as Gage is able to kind of dance around Aqua and throw in that quick damage. Gage now having their ultimate.
Farewell.
Aqua is still only 50% there to their ultimate. I did not realize how quickly Psylocke can get their ult.
Healing magic. Lovely.
This ult's gonna hurt unless Aqua has an answer. Potentially their own ult. Maybe the only way. Gage doing some major damage from way across the way. Nice range here. Going invisible to kind of sneak up on Aqua as Aqua's trying to take some health packs. Grabs another health pack, trying to get some shots, and Gage is just plugging away now. Tuned? Yeah, maybe tuned. I don't know. It's just, it's a very like it's like a professional mic, you know, like it doesn't just like pick up everything. It's got like all kinds of noise canceling and noise gates on it. But she's just using her like webcam mic, I guess. Or cam mic or something. Some more good shots by Gage. Oh, and I tried to get a dash in, but Aqua is able to dash away. Gage has to reload, can't quite get that last hit, and there's the last hit. Aqua just dancing with like 1 HP. What's the bar that shows up asking you to press space? The what?
Step aside.
Gage popping the ult now, unable to pick up Aqua yet again. It is 5-0. Aqua is still working toward getting their ult, but it's really difficult to do when you're not able to get enough damage on the enemy player. Gage not getting some good shots. Misses a little bit on the dash, but is able to dash yet again into Aqua. This is why I hate playing poke characters against dive characters, because while it feels like all well and good that you can shoot them from far away, unless you see them, it's going to be very difficult. They just get right up on you.
Out of sight.
And you don't have a lot of answers for them up close. More very good shots by Gage. 7-0 now. 6 minutes on the clock. We do have 7-Eleven. Kana yet again went to 7-Eleven today. Got a big gulp and like a hot dog or something. Meanwhile, this bitch been talking about her tummy hurt. And I just shake my head. Aqua now trying to get some distance, but it's just not going to be far enough. Gage is unfortunately just tracking Aqua's every movement. Aqua now trying to get some pot shots in. Going for the ultimate, but unfortunately for Aqua, Gage just has to hold out indoors. Aqua now desperately needs to find some health as they zip away. Able to grab a health pack as Gage is hiding. Gage goes in with yet another ult of their own and catches Aqua.
Healing magic. Lovely.
I had Domino's and I absolutely ruined the hotel bathroom. Jesus Christ.
Sayonara.
Gage going in with the invisibility. Aqua's not even looking as Aqua's trying to run away. So desperate to get away. Oh, and they were so close to a health pack. Gage now 10 on the board. Only needs 6 more kills to win. A little less than 5 minutes on the clock. Thanks, Lilac! Hella definitely comes bringing the damage, but her entire thing is poking from far away and hitting headshots, which is very difficult to do when you have a Psylocke zipping around your body
You need to
and shooting you.
eliminate 5 more players.
I do indeed have a Chet. Aqua taking a leisurely stroll, rudely interrupted by Gage. 12-0 now. I was wondering why I couldn't see the chat earlier, because for some reason it's on the frickin' faction chat.
Farewell.
Back to the weird floaty jumpy room that no one is expecting. Aqua does get a good headshot there.
My hunt
Right in the air. Aqua is on the board. Unfortunately, going to be a long hill to climb as Gage is coming up invisible right behind Aqua, unsuspecting. Is this a punishment? No. Hey, we got a Luna. Okay, hold on, let me find my coolers.
Sayonara.
Hell yeah. Ooh, and Aqua has saved the ultimate for Gage's ultimate. Very good move by Aqua here. Even though Aqua may not get a kill from it, at least saves them from getting yet another death. And getting Gage even closer to winning.
You need to eliminate 2 more players.
Oh no, I never was in the tourney. I was gonna hop in if I needed to sub for somebody, but we've had plenty of other subs. What do you mean? How is that Luna? Not Luna. What? Have you seen Luna?
Here they come now.
She literally has white and black hair and 2 different colored eyes.
Farewell.
What do you mean? Aqua now floating around the room, trying to get some good shots away from Gage. Grabs a health pack. Both of them very low health. Oh, but Gage just edges Aqua out. And only needs 1 more kill. He's got 2 minutes to do it.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Bro, I don't got the whole dang suit, man.
Sayonara.
And there it is. Curtains on Aqua. Gage with the win on Psylocke. Hella's tough, but that is also a pretty difficult matchup, in my opinion, for a poke character. Because even if you had found Gage from far away, he can easily just go invisible and duck in somewhere. That's tough, man. That's tough. But hey, good effort. You also got a kill on the board, which was really hype. Let's see what you guys got going for the next round. Exclamation mark hero for me, please. GG's. Hella's extremely good, but I think you're going to have a hard time against the dive character. And Gage is playing the ever-mentioned Cloak and Dagger. The all-feared Cloak and Dagger. Oh, roll for me again, Aqua. Rocket is banned. Thank you, Druid. Hawkeye! Oh, baby. We banned Rocket because one of his abilities is unusable. He can't use his own res. So we felt that it was a little unfair to have a character who can't use their full kit. Not because he's OP. Alright, Cloak and Dagger versus Hawkeye. Very interesting. Also interesting that Gage was not the one that got Hawkeye, but got a healer. I don't know that I've ever seen Gage play Cloak and Dagger. This is good. This is going to be extremely interesting. This might be the first like third rounder that we do. So far it's kind of been decided by 2 rounds.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
How am I only getting poked DPS?
1.
That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. And as someone who does not play Hawkeye, I feel your pain. But you have an excellent opportunity here. As long as you stay far enough away, you should be able to get Gage.
Take down as many enemies
Now,
as you can.
he does have the daggers that can go pretty far, but they don't do as much damage as Cloak does. So as long as you stay away from him, you should be okay. Avoid the blinds. Avoid that dark beam of death. I should have the bracket pinned here. If not, could someone copy paste the bracket link, please? Those are our standings currently. I do have a question mark on one of those, though, because we're going to need a sub for that one later. Alright. We see Aqua scuttling about there, looking to get a good shot. Gage cloaking out. Oh, it just barely misses the head there. Is able to get the blind and the dark suck. 1 kill on the board for Gage. Gotta stay away from that suck. Absolutely terrifying. You get cloak within range, you're asking for it. Another blind is out. I don't believe it hit Aqua, though. Another blind is out. May not have hit. It's hard to say from our point of view. He does get the good suck, or should I say the bad suck, and gets another kill. Aqua now looking for some good angles, trying so desperately to shoot Gage. Hawkeye's a tough one. You have to deal with bow and bow physics. It's not as easy as point and shoot. He does shoot out and get a decent hit on Gage there. Oh, and almost gets away with minimal HP. But Gage just a little quicker. Good shots by Aqua there. Was able to get Gage a little under half health. That's the exact thing that he needs to do. Was able to split off the bullet there. Aqua now in Gage's sights, has to get a good shot. Now, if Aqua can hit a beautiful headshot, it would be Jover for Gage here. Gage now 4-0. It is first to 16, or if the timer runs out, whoever has the most points. Which almost every time, it has been the timer runs out.
Sweet.
Now, one thing that Aqua can keep in mind is Hawkeye does have the ability to do some damage, close range, with his dash and stab technique. Is that going to be enough to be able to kill Gage close range? We'll have to see. Aqua will have to figure out those buttons and make that happen. Gage now has his ultimate. Aqua very close to having their ultimate. Another kill on the board. Gage basically just hunting down Aqua as much as he possibly can. Oh, a good shot. Just another one will do him in, but it's not enough. Aqua does take down 3/4 of Gage's health there with a decent shot to the head, but unfortunately, Gage has just been plowing away at that first mouse button.
Us against the world.
Gage now popping that ultimate. Oh, and unfortunately, Aqua has chosen to seppuku and jump off of the map. Now, I don't believe this counts for one of Gage's kills, so honestly, not a horrible strategy in this case. It'll just send you off somewhere else. The only real downside... Oh, and Aqua's just shooting at complete random locales now, trying to find Gage, and Gage has just snuck up on him completely. Does Cloak even make footsteps? Dude doesn't even have feet. Or you haven't banned CD yet? It could honestly happen for the next tournament, because Cloak and Dagger becoming a favorite in these matches, and it's also incredibly insane that we've gotten Cloak and Dagger twice now, given we've only had a handful of matches. Gage now opting for the long-range dagger approach, just pew-pewing away at Aqua. Aqua might have an opportunity to get a health pack if he could find one, but he may not be able to.
Eliminate 6 more players.
And so far, Gage has also not really had to self-heal. 5 minutes left in the game. We only need 6 more kills from Gage. Sends out a rogue blind. It does not hit. Aqua now trying to get some points. Ooh, and does force Gage to put down some heals finally. Trying the dagger approach, keeping within range. Oh, and that dark beam just goes so far. It goes further than you would think. That's incredible, man. Alright, let's see what's going on Aqua's side. Aqua desperately needs to use that shift ability.
We are done when I say we're done.
If Aqua can get in with the shift and start doing some melee, this could be a game changer. He has 4 minutes left. Shift attempt there. Good deflect. However, now Aqua's gonna have to find a health pack, and there are none to be have right here. Another point for Gage, and it is tough. I feel for Aqua here. I had to go against a Spider-Man with Hawkeye, and while I may have won, it was by pure luck. Trying to hit those shots is tough. But if you do hit them...
Us against the world.
Oh, and the ultimate. Is this the first time we're seeing the ultimate for Aqua? Unfortunately, Gage is all up in his own ult and is able to just completely heal off of those.
Making the cut.
Good effort by Aqua. Good ultimate there. It's unfortunate that Gage also had their ultimate. Yeah, today I learned that Cloak does not make noise, which is kind of crazy. Hawkeye, an extremely high skill character. Unless someone is absolutely cracked with them, it's going to be difficult to get a good shot. One good shot to the dome could actually, I think one shot a cloak and dagger, but that's assuming you're able to actually get a beat on them and hit a headshot before they can cloak away. Which in my experience is harder than one would think. Aqua is hanging out next to a health pack, but is just getting so much damage now from the dagger. One more kill for Gage, and it is all Jover. Good effort by Aqua. Some definitely good shots there. But unfortunately, Cloak and Dagger has decent range. Even with the cloak beam. Oh, and there's the headshot we've been looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Aqua is on the board. There is only a minute 30 left. But hey, at least it's not a complete blowout. We love to see a good Hawkeye headshot.
We got company.
Gage now popping into the bubble, trying to throw out some dagger hits, and Hawkeye needs to hit that. Oh, it does hit the health pack, but it's not enough. And Gage has once again hit 16 points for the win. GG's. I would have preferred Rocket. Yeah, that's fair, probably. At least she got on the board. I would agree with you, though. I absolutely cannot stand playing Hawkeye. But that is just how the randoms random. Congratulations to Gage. You are moving on. And we have to see... We have to see if Rob is available. If Rob is not available... If he's not back from work. I don't know if it's been half an hour just yet.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Yo, Silence, thank you so much for the 52-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Aqua activated aimbot. Is Cloak banned now? I can't ban Cloak halfway through, but I think for like the 1v1s going forward, we might ban her. Just because they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough to deal with, which you would not think they would be. I love seeing characters just absolutely like come alive in these 1v1 situations, you know? But I don't want to make it unfair and say, oh yeah, Cloak is banned now when people had to deal with a Cloak and Dagger. So, but yeah, Cloak is tough. Cloak is a really good 1v1er. You never would have thought it, but they are. What I miss? We had Gage move forward, so it's going to be Sav versus Gage. We could end up doing
Time
that.
to get ready for work. Sorry very much I can't stay. Have a great night and rest of the stream, and once more, happy birthday, my friend.
Thank you, Tom. Have a good one. We might have Sav and Gage do their semifinal and just see if Rob shows up, and then if Rob does not show up, then we'll swap out somebody. I already need to get somebody swapped in for that, but we might have to swap out too. So we'll see. GG's, man. It's a 2v1. Thought Cloak had always been banned. No, I'm probably gonna add it though. It's gonna be another Hulk situation where they're just so good at 1v1s that they gotta be banned because it's just like basically impossible otherwise. Alright. Sav and Gage, are you guys ready to go? Because I could totally just have you guys do your thing. We can decide who's going to be the first one in the championship. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, not message. There we go. I need a hero. It's unlucky that I got two characters I just never touch. Yeah. I had thought potentially we could have done a tournament where people use their mains, but then I kind of thought, I don't know. It could be a little it could be a little tough for some people, because I know some folks like maybe play a lot of like supports that maybe like are banned or whatever, because a lot of supports are banned. A lot of people's mains could be banned. It also could just be an absolute stomp fest in certain situations. I did debate on not doing random, but I do think random is probably the most fair way. I think it's just going to come down to how much experience people have with like all of the characters, you know? Currently we have Loki, Rocket, Adam, Hulk, Penny, Thing, and Ultron. Oh yeah, right. Because we put Ultron on there because he can't give himself bots. We did not ban White Fox. I don't know if we need to. Because she should be able to use... Well, I guess she can't use her dash. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. She can't use her dash. Star-Lord versus Emma Frost. Ooh! Fun. True. You got that beautiful headshot like right at the end. That's true. I would love to see a cloak and dagger against like a diver, like someone who's just constantly on their ass. It's a tank main, I just don't aim. Yeah, and as we found out, tanks in this game, let alone 1v1s, it's kind of tough, honestly. Tanks are just really weak right now. I think we did ban Penny. Oh, because we're old? I honestly, because I'm trying to think. She can't. I don't think White Fox can, like, shift teleport without a person, right? I don't think so. Anyway, doesn't matter. No one rolled White Fox, so we'll just figure it out when that happens. Star-Lord v Emma Frost. Let's go. Thanks, really strong. Frame, you know just as well as I do that tanks are not strong right now. I think her ult is fair game, but I am a little concerned that White Fox can't get her, like,
4, 3,
healing
2,
bubble
1.
thingy when she teleports. It's kind of unfair. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively just say no White Fox. Because thinking about it, a lot of her kit is, like, passively healing other people, but she doesn't really, like, heal herself, and she can't teleport. So it's kind of broken. But, like, in a bad way. It's the Tourney bragging rights, basically. It's a VIP free sub and a Discord role with a fancy name. Ooh. We are off. Gage getting some good back shots in on Emma Frost. I said what I said. Saval trying to get a little bit of space, but is that the call? Saval needs to get in and grab that sucker. Gage gonna try to get as much distance away from Emma as he can. Sav trying to throw up the shields. Now, Sav is a tank main, but does he play a lot of Emma? We'll find out. So far, a lot of good pot shots coming from Gage. Not a lot of damage coming from Saval, but Saval's sitting pretty at almost full health. Now remember, this room does have some freaky deaky floating shit going on, which could be a disadvantage for your character. Oh, and Sav is unable to land the grab or the kick. And Gage has just got free reign in the skies. 1-0. Gage is up. She can only heal herself when in melee. Yeah, because otherwise, like... Yeah, she usually, like, shifts to somebody and it creates that, like, that circle. But I don't think she can shift jump to anything. Gage already up with the ultimate, and that ultimate is popping so quick. Saval choosing to run away rather than stand and fight that, and I cannot blame him. Going in now with the diamond form. Quickly deciding not to do that, running desperately for the health back, but unable to reach it as Gage is right there on Emma's heels. This is going to be extremely tough for Saval. If Saval can get in close and get in some of those grabs and kicks, Starlord only has 250 health, but Gage is being very careful to keep his distance. Gage also benefiting from the fact that Starlord just got a buff to how many bullets are in his gun, so he's able to just plow into Emma Frost. I said what I said. Gage missing just a little bit of health there, choosing to go and grab some more health. Saval, unfortunately, was not able to grab some health, but did get a good grab and was able to throw him into the wall. That's what we're looking for. Saval on the board, 2-1. This is exactly what Saval needed to do. Now, we just have to see if he can continue to do that. He does have a beam to shoot Gage out of the sky, if necessary. But so far, Gage has been incredibly squirrely. Very difficult to get a hold of. Gage getting a couple more shots now on Saval, but Saval is still full health. Saval also has the ultimate. Gage does not yet have his ultimate, but Saval has not ulted yet. Oh, and there it is. One of the easiest ways for Starlord to gain ultimate is to shoot into a tank repeatedly, because that damage will just build and build and build.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Gage now trying to dodge out of the way. Oh, and Saval was able to get a good kick off, but Gage ulted at the same exact time and was able to take out Emma before she could do the mind control. Unfortunate timing for Saval. At this point, Saval's just going to have to admit the fact that Gage is going to have ultimate a lot. I think at this point, the best way to deal with it is going to be avoidance. Waiting for that ult to pop, and then using the ult after. after Gage ults.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Star-Lord is pretty strong right now. Now, while one clip of bullets doesn't do a lot, it's mostly the fact that he can keep clipping the bullets, as well as quick reloading his gun. Good kick there, but I think Saval needs to get a grab. Needs to land a grab and then a kick into the wall. The laser beam is out, but Sav is still taking a lot of damage, and Gage was able to pick up a health pack. He is full health once again. And already 50% of the way toward an ultimate. By the way, if anyone is wanting to see ultimate charges, you can see in the top corners there underneath the names. I know the subathon thing is over on the left-hand side, but you can still see the charge. I know I'm covering that up. Gage now shooting at that shield, getting even more ult charge off of that as he does damage. Saval trying desperately to run around and grab Gage. Both of them now trying to use the map to their advantage. It's been very interesting to see how people have been dealing with these maps. By the way, it looks like we are almost in like a sunset-y version of the map now. Very, very interesting how the map times seem to change. Gage once again getting a lot of shots in on Emma. She's blocking herself, but will it be enough? She does not have the quick and easy mobility of Star-Lord to be able to get up there. She's going to have to try to get as much damage as she can with that laser. But the real trick is gonna be getting close. More good damage coming in from Gage. He has his ultimate yet again. Sav at the 75% mark. He's gonna go ahead and pop that. Sav is gonna have to figure out something here. There's no health pack for him to use. And Gage gets another kill with the ultimate 5v1. Now, this is the most that we have seen Gage actually challenged here, not being able to get max points before the 10-minute mark. However, it has still been Gage's game, as he's been able to juke everywhere he needs to. Saval unable to reach with that laser. Gage coming in from the side now. Taking some shots. Oh, but he is grabbed, slammed against the wall, and immediately destroyed. That's exactly what Sav needed. 5v2 now. A little under 3 minutes on the clock. There is room for a comeback, but boy, is it gonna need a lot of strategy here. Gage getting a little antsy and aggressive there, getting close to Emma. That is the absolute worst thing he could do right now, as one good slam and kick from Emma could be his downfall. Sav now patiently waiting for Gage to be done with his little pot shooting. Using the terrain as cover. Now, this would normally be a great strategy. However, we are on the clock and we have only 2 minutes left.
Oh boy.
Gage is not taking the bait. Keeping his distance, taking down the shield.
I was looking for one of these.
Good lasers by Saval. If only there was grounding in Emma's kit. Gage now grabbing some health. Both of them full health. Saval does have the ultimate. If Saval can land it long enough to keep Gage from running away. Gage once again taking some pot shots here. Trying to guess where Saval's gonna pop up next. Saval still using the terrain. Minute left on the clock. There's the ultimate. And he is grabbed, but is it gonna be enough? It is not enough. He is able to just narrowly avoid it. 39 health. And he grabs the health pack. That was an excellent effort by Saval, but unfortunately not enough, as Gage was just narrowly able to get away just in time to avoid the brunt of the damage. Another great grab and throw by Saval. If he could just land the laser, he could get another kill. 16 health, but it's not enough. We only have 30 seconds left. 5-2.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
Down to 30 seconds.
Good effort by Saval there, getting in close. Gage is gonna go ahead. Cherry's on top. Use his ultimate. Secure another kill. 6-2 with 16 seconds left. And Star-Lord being an absolute menace, as we all have felt throughout our matches this season. That extra clip has been a game changer, on top of the fact that he is so incredibly mobile, unable to be grabbed by tanks. The tanks so far in this game have been really unable to do much of anything. Unless it's a tank versus a tank. You hate to see it. As an Emma enjoyer, you hate to see it. But excellent showing by both parties. GG's. And that was our first round, right? I think we have one more round to go. Potentially two more. GG's. All right. Let's do our next rolls for our next round. We have, another big hitter from Gage. It's Iron Man versus Thor, which I believe Sav is actually pretty decent at. Now, consider the fact that Thor actually does have a way to ground people. Best of 3, baby. We got at least one more round to go, if not two. This is going to be a much better matchup. Saval, the Thor extraordinaire, versus Gage, the Iron Man. Let's do it to it. This, I think, will be very interesting. Iron Man, obviously a flyer, going to have some advantage in the skies. However, Thor does have some grounding abilities. Will he be able to ground Gage? We have Lord versus Lord. And the matchup of the century, semi-final, looking to see who moves on to the championship.
You've got one job.
And we are off. And just to switch things up, let's go ahead and look at Saval's perspective. Saval taking a couple hits there from Gage. Gage going to try their damnedest to stay up in the skies, but will he be baited into coming inside, indoors? Eventually, he will probably have to. How's it smelling with Kana cooking in the back? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what she's cooking right now, but it smells kind of weird. The biscuits and gravy were dope, though. Saval keeping his distance, trying to stay indoors, trying to hit a couple of long-range shots, but as we know, Thor, not really a long-range kind of guy. He's gonna have to find a way to keep Gage within arm's reach and keep him grounded. There goes the Thor force. Oh, and Saval unfortunately hits nothing but terrain with those shots, whereas Gage has just been lasering down. Now, can Saval get over to the health pack? He cannot. Now she's making pie. She is making pie, but she's making dinner first. I think she's making a crunch wrap, but I don't know for sure. "1-0 on the board. Gage is up. Going to attempt to take some laser shots through the doorway. Saval baiting him in, trying to get him to come inside. Sort of peeking around the corner. Is able to hit him in the air. Grounds him. Gets a couple of good shots. And Saval smacks Dad ass to get on the board. 1-1. And we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Ram? Gage starting out on the way edges of the map now.
My vigor returns.
Good strategy for a flyer, but bad strategy if you want to use any of the health packs. Saval now figuring out how to work the weird floatiness of this room. Oh, and Gage charges up the ult. Hits for nothing, hits the wall. Saval charges up the ult, hits nothing. Both of them just narrowly avoiding each other's ults. Saval is able to hit a health pack. Not quite full health. Hitting yet another health pack now, as Gage sort of laser beams him down. Jumping up above.
I am strengthened.
You can definitely tell how the players are learning the map now, getting used to seeing where the health packs are, where they need to hide, where they can jump.
WATASHI. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Shell! Thank you for the 16-month sub. When the anti-grav thing is active, flyers straight up can't fly. Oh, very interesting. Now, do we know if there's like a... Oh, I see what you're saying with the space thing, by the way. That's in that room specifically. It appears that you are able to float, potentially if you hit the space in the section that you need to hit it. It's almost like a rhythm game. As long as you hit space on the triangle, you get to keep floating. Gage unable to hit with that laser beam from too far away. Saval trying to go in for a little bit of a smack, but just gets a little bit off the top there. Dives back into the inside. Yes, we are doing a 1v1 tourney with a community today. All for bragging rights. A good throw by Sav. Unfortunately, it did not make contact. Gage now choosing to take some pot shots here. Saval once again grabbing the health pack. Trying to get in close. Trying to ground Gage as much as he can. Going in, facing that laser. Getting incredibly hurt now as Gage goes in for the kill and does manage to get Saval before he can grab a health pack. It is 2-1. Whatever happens, flyers cannot fly anymore on the entire map. Interesting. So far, we have seen Gage flying around outside. I do think that's a kind of interesting way to sort of balance out the flyers, but I'm not entirely sure how it's activated on this map.
The enemy is the wrath of Asgard. I am strengthened.
Good effort by Sav, and he does get the ground. Is he able to get the damage? He does! And Saval gets on the board as well. 2v2. It is a close game. We have 4.5 minutes on the clock. And a tied up game. Is Gage going to be able to overcome his lack of flight? Is Saval going to be able to get in close? Gage looking around for Sav, who has chosen to stay indoors, which I think is a smart move on his part. Gage trying to poke around now and look through the doorways. Gage launching some missiles, trying to get good hits on Sav, which he does, but it doesn't chunk his health too much. Getting as much splash damage as possible, but one way or another, I believe Gage is gonna have to go inside of the room. Now Gage does have his ultimate, but so does Saval, who's gonna be able to pop it off first. Saval can also ground within that ultimate. It would be smart for Saval to try to save it for a time where he cannot fly away. Happy birthday, why are you making us kill each other? Because it is my birthday! I wanted everyone to fight gladiatorial style for my honor. Gage a little less than halfway. Gonna grab a health pack. Still looking for an easy shot in. Little less than 3 minutes on the clock here. We're gonna need somebody to win. A draw will mean another game.
Enemies on approach.
Gage is once again grounded by Thor, but is able to jet away before Thor can do much damage. He is half health now.
I needed that.
Able to suss out Saval and get some good shots on him. Fortunately, Saval is extremely tanky and is able to hit those. Both of them playing a little bit of a cat and mouse game as we roll into 2 minutes. Gage now back on the indoors, able to avoid the grounding. Saval just getting absolutely pelted on the back of the head. Gage coming in to see if he can catch him outside. How about that? And he is not able to find Saval, who has wandered around in the back rooms looking for another health pack. You ain't got no honor. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Well, once again, in the middle of the building here. While Gage tries to find some little inkling that he exists. So while putting down the grounding field right outside the door, but Gage isn't having it. We have 1 minute on the board now, and we have to get a kill from somebody. It's really going to come down to who uses their ult first. Who is able to successfully use their ult? Balls. Oh my god, Andy, I'm telling her you said that. Gage just unwilling to go into this middle room. Saval baiting him out. 35 seconds. We need to get a kill or it's going to be a draw. Will one of them risk the ultimate? There goes another grounding field. Gage isn't having it. And continue to shoot shots in. Saval looking pretty hurt. But it's not enough for a kill. We got 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse.
And that is game 2-2 on Gage and Saval's Lords. On their mains, basically. Now, I know it says that Gage won here, but considering the score, I'm going to count that as a draw. Now, to me, I was watching Gage. I didn't see a lot of issues. Like, the only times I saw you grounded was when Saval grounded you. So I'm not really sure what was happening with the flying around and stuff. I'm not really sure how you activate it, but either way, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want to go back to the other map, I'm fine with it, but we will re-roll for other characters. I don't even know, like, how do you activate the anti-grav field? Like, I don't even know. I at no point did I see, like, just a random grounding. It was usually just when Saval hit you, but I also noticed that there was the little space jumpy thingy. I think that just keeps you up in the air, but I'm not sure. I think it's kind of like the thing that activates in the New York map, where it's like it like pings and shows you people through like walls and stuff. I'm assuming it's like that and just happens randomly, but again, I didn't really see it happening. Flying heroes are down. There were several times I couldn't fly even when he wasn't near. I didn't like see it really happening, but either way, I'm not really sure. I wonder why they would even like enable that in something like a Doom match, because there's got to be a way to avoid it. I figured if you avoid like the main room, then it wouldn't do the anti-grav thing. That's weird. All right, we'll re-roll. We'll do another round. That one was a draw. If we get another flying character, we can move over to the other map. That way we can at least just keep it fair. Like I said, I'm not really well versed on this map yet, so I'm not sure how it works. But if flying is going to be a problem, then we can just change maps. Otherwise, I think everyone else is okay. Gambit versus Scarlet Witch. Let's go. And I will probably, let's see, since this is a best of 3, we will probably count that as a point per. So technically, Gage is up 2 points, Saval is up 1 point. If we go to this is the 3rd round, if Sav gets another point, then we'll go to like a sudden death, like a 3rd, or I guess technically a 4th map at that point. Technically, you guys both, it was a draw, so it was like neither one of you really won. Because, I mean, technically, like, or it could be 0. I mean, it could just be, that's 0, and then if you win another one, then that's 2. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know how draws are really supposed to, like, we didn't really account for draws, because draws have never happened before. Nuet! Thank you for the 20 gift subs! We could do 0, but then that would make this the 3rd round. And if Sav gets a win, then we're gonna have to go to another game anyway. So it doesn't really matter either way. If Sav gets a win here, we go to another one. If Gage gets a win here, then he wins. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter how we do the points, but yeah, they both lost, they both won, whatever. So yeah, you guys got your characters. Let's run it up. Yeah, essentially that map was nothing. Now, since we know about the flying thing, I'll keep that in mind for future matches if anyone rolls another flyer. Just to make it the most, you know, the most fair. Although, again, I don't really know how that affects other characters as well.
3, 2,
I mean, I don't think this map is just completely unusable for flying characters. That'd make it kind of pointless to play a flying character here. There must be a way around it, but I just don't know what that is yet. So, either way, 3rd match.
You've got one job.
Gambit versus
Take down
Saval.
as many enemies as you can.
As I said, if Gage takes this one, he will take the semifinal. If Saval takes this one, we will move on to another sudden death. Thank you, Knew It, for the subs. What did I have on? Good shots by Gage there as he gets the first KO on the board. That's going to be very interesting. Saval here able to have a good getaway with Scarlet Witch. The damage has to be sustained, however. She does have some range, but she is not able to just take some pot shots here and there. She can use those crystal throws if she can catch Gage off guard. Gage has the ability to be able to either damage boost or health boost himself, which can help. However, that is an over-the-time thing. If Saval is able to get a kill on Gage, he would not be able to heal. Unfortunately for Saval, Gage has gotten 3 kills so far on Gambit, catching out Saval. And I'm not sure how well Saval has played, or how much Saval has played Scarlet Witch. He's gonna have to get some very sneaky tactics to catch Gage off guard if he wants to have even a chance of winning here. Gage immediately recognizing where Saval's going. Saval putting down the zone, the bubble, and getting a kill. Excellent use of the bubble there. Able to keep Gage stuck inside, unable to move or do anything while Saval gets some nice shots. That is what we like to see. Saval on the board now. Gage hearing Saval clomping around underneath him. Saval going to be able to notice. So far, Saval's been caught off guard multiple times this match. Was able to grab a health pack. Is it going to be enough, though? Saval is able to get away once again with barely any health. Just a sliver. Unable to get away after that. Only had 2 dashes. Gage opting for the damage booster as he grabs another kill. Saval once again having to figure out some way to deal that damage. Gage is half health, grabbing a health pack. Saval desperately needing a health pack now, just on the teensiest bit of health here. Gage sussing out Saval from around the corner, and oh, Saval makes the excellent play to continue chasing Gage. Gage on the ropes as he tries desperately to get away and get some health. It is not enough. 4-2 now. Saval is kind of starting to figure some things out here. Gage able to get some anti-heal over on Saval, but it doesn't really matter. Both of them having their ults now. Is Saval going to be able to catch Gage long enough to be able to get that ult off? Unfortunately for Saval, Scarlet Witch ult, not the quietest thing in the universe. Going to be extremely interesting to see if he can pull off the explosion before he gets killed. Saval half health now, but going in. Gambit also half health now, grabbing a health pack. Saval's gonna have to go find something. He's diving around. Gage knows exactly where he went. Saval going for the ult. Gage running away now. Decent try there, as I believe Saval thought that Gage was gonna take the jumpy pad up to the next floor, which he decided against. Both of them full health now. Saval throws down the bubble once again, but Gage has thrown down his ult, which cleanses him of any CC effects and is able to get the kill there. 5v2 now. Thank you, Wolf. Saval getting some good shots here, but unable to get far enough. Throws down the ball yet again. Tries to get some damage, but Gage just gets that one sneaky little shot. 6v2. It's still not impossible for Saval, but definitely he's going to have to find a way around Gage's damage. Perfect execution by Saval. Once again, using that zone to keep Gage from moving. That's exactly what he needs to do. If Gage is able to continue shooting him, no matter how far away he is going to mean death for Saval, especially when he is damage boosted. So the smartest thing to do, keep him from moving. Keep those crystals up so you can take some good shots. Unfortunately for Saval, the beam is not going to do a great amount of damage. Gage already healing himself up. Oh, and it was a good effort by Saval, but Gage just barely edged. Saval out. 7v3 now. Good shots by Saval, but Saval is looking low. And Gage is on the prowl. Oh, and if only Saval had used the shift to go and grab the health pack, he would still be alive to tell the tale today. Is 8v3 now. Gage is up. 3.5 minutes on the clock. Good dash in by Gage. Extremely aggressive now. Going in for the melees.
My work here is not done.
Both Gage and Saval very close to their ultimates now. Saval unable to make his ultimate work for him, as he's been unable to catch Gage by surprise.
This should help me heal.
Gage now has ultimate up. Will he use it to cleanse? Will he use it to do more damage? We shall see. Oh, Saval is so very close here. Oh, and once again using that classic Saval strategy with the bubble and shot.
Just what I needed.
However this match pans out, I will say I think Saval used Scarlet Witch to the best of his ability.
The other team needs
Gage
to
getting a
eliminate 6
nice
more
shot to
players.
the dome there on Saval and is almost 2 minutes. Gage now waiting
fate isn't
patiently
sealed yet.
indoors. Catches Saval outside. Hi, Matt. Saval does have ult, but will it mean much? And a very good kill by Saval. Was able to stay alive just long enough to kill Gage there. Excellent juking. Gage did have some decent damage, but just not enough to take out the Scarlet Witch. Good ult play for Saval. Saval's gonna have to make up a 5-point deficit here
I needed.
in a minute and a half. Choosing instead to use the map jumpy to his advantage. Gage gonna ult here now.
Be right.
And the name of the game is probably going to be Avoidance. At least until that ultimate stops. Oh, and unfortunately for Saval, he landed on the wrong side to get the healing pack.
Only 60 seconds left.
Very good effort by both parties here.
Persevering.
We already knew Gambit was extremely powerful, but
More players.
I think we have seen some real talent here from Saval, trying to keep Gage at bay, trying
from the
to
chaos.
catch him by surprise, trying to get that damage. But unfortunately,
Down to 30 seconds.
unfortunately, the Gambit Shriek stays alive.
Goodbye.
Oh, so unfortunate for Sav there as Gage just jumps right through that bubble. Is able to secure another kill. 10 seconds left on the board. And we have ourselves our first championship player. GG's, everybody. I think all things considered, you did your best. I think it's hilarious that we keep getting like Gambit and Cloak and Dagger in here. Like, you know, there are like over like what 40 fucking characters or something at this point. Randomizer, you know, you could pick literally anyone else. I kept spawning in the same goddamn spot. What is this, COD? Yeah, I don't know. The spawns, I mean, I think they're worse, personally, on the other map, just because the other map is a little bit, like, smaller. But, yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Alright. Rob is ready. Let me go ahead and throw in the scores here. Alright, Gage in the championship. We have to figure out who 8-Bit is going to go against in the semifinal. Who would like to go against Rob? Who we got on our sub list? 99 Aurora, see you tomorrow. That map is on my shit list. Yeah, apparently this map got even more quirks than the other one. At least it's not as confusing though. It's just one big circle with a little circle in between. Send in your champion. Alright, Vex, let's get you in there. Let me go add your name to the bracket real quick. Alright, Vex versus Rob. Let's go ahead and throw you guys in. I knew I was losing the moment I got Scarlet. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I really think you did the absolute best that you could, given that you had Scarlet and you had to go against a Gambit. You did exactly what you needed to do, which was put down the field that makes it so where he can't move, and then just, like, down him with the crystals. Like, I think that's the best you can do. That's the most you can do. I think you used what you had to the best of your ability. Oh, what's your... Is it just Jumpstart, Rob? There we go. Boink. See what Gage was talking about. Every time I was hovering, the game would make me stop with the zero grav thing. That's so weird. Why would they gear a map toward, like, fucking over flyers? That's just goofy. Bye, Lurker. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Gage is also, like, you know, he's pretty good. He's got a lot of lords. He does a lot of DPS, which is basically 1v1ing. Let's see. Vex, you have Hella. Rob, go ahead and roll for your hero. Exclamation mark hero. Roll again for me, please. His handshake's so firm. Roll again. Roll again. There you go. Psylocke. All right. Psylocke v Hella. We got 2 DPS. Back to back. Let's go. Because they don't like flyers. And yet flyers are still doing better than tanks are. You're gonna do great, Rob. And just remember, there are at least 2 rounds. Bet Reb has a firm handshake. You bet your ass. True.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I smell corn.
1.
We got the same matchup again. It really also wants to give Adam. I wish I could let you have Adam, but at the same time, like, his ult is completely useless.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you
All
can.
right, Vex versus Rob. The randomizer has spoken. A firm with sweat handshake. I like to spit on the hand and then do the handshake to assert my dominance.
Out of sight.
Vex can hear Rob. Rob has found Vex. Good shots in by Vex. Gotta get away here as Rob takes in some good shots. And there it is. 1 kill on the board by Rob. And Rob is hitting the Gwitty. Oh my lord, the disrespect. You love to see it. Good effort by both parties. Vex getting in some decent shots there. And Rob just had a little bit of the edge there with the dash. Vex gonna have to stay much further than arm's length away from Rob, as Rob has got the schmoves. Vex has eyes on Rob, but is Vex gonna try to take a shot? Vex just taking their time. Hitting the aura walk.
Happy birthmas, Reb. Love your face.
Thank you, Moni! Oh, Vex silent walking around. The stealth. Oh, and Rob found him immediately! Vex is trying desperately to get away, but is stuck inside of here with Rob. Rob hits the ultimate, which once again, Psylocke getting that ultimate so incredibly fast. Vex only halfway to their ultimate. Oh, I like this skin. I never play Hella. I should play her just to get this skin. Rob getting some good shots there. Oh, and Hella's looking rough because she did not pick up the health pack like she thought she did. And oh no, Rob gets another kill on the board. 3-0. Vex just narrowly avoiding that health pack there, making it their doom. But they got plenty of time to come back. Vex just has to find a good angle on Rob. Rob currently just jumping around. Very, very unfortunate. The effort was there, but sadly, just millimeters away. Rob finding the invisible button, jumping in on Vex, hitting a little bit of the terrain with the dash, and a good hit by Vex. As soon as I swap off of Vex's perspective, I missed the shot, but very good shots by Vex. Vex on the board now, 3-1. Rob now looking to get a little bit of revenge here. Looking around for Vex, who is choosing to stay very silent. Very sneaky. Rob has to figure out how to get out of this room, and he does. Finds Vex easily. Vex does the slurpy slurpy. Rob trying desperately to get a little dash in, get a little damage. Vex looking a little hurt. Rob looking very hurt. He's gonna have to find a health back, but will he find it in time? Doesn't know where Vex is currently. Might have some time and is able to dash over to a health pack. Both of them full health once again. Good hits once again by Vex. Vex aura walking once again. Hearing the jump pad. Sucky sucky again. But Rob knows those games. Dips out immediately. Hella has no choice but to panic ult here. God, I love the effects on this skin. It's so good. Rob just avoiding Hella at this point. No point going in there until he's got his ultimate, which does hit. He gets Rob another kill. Unfortunately for Vex, the panic ult did not pay off as he was in such a tiny little space. Rob says 2 can play at that game. Oh, them's fighting words. Hello, Ash. Thank you so much. This is the Bungie map, 2-layered circle with massive sightlines. It's a far cry from the other Doom map. I'll say that. Rob's zipping around now, using the floaties, getting some good shots. They were both extremely low, but Vex falls to Rob. 5-1. For Vex, this middle room is going to be key if Rob decides to go and float. Vex would be able to shoot him out of the air with ease, but as soon as Rob gets close, it's going to get dicey. And oh no, Hella is caught within the doorway, but she is able to get around it. Rob has already fallen down. Half health, grabs a health pack. Vex is 14 health, has to grab a health pack, and quick, just barely does. Before Rob can catch up to him, Rob gets sucked in, gets some good shots. Hella's got to get out. She's got 51 health. She's still going for the hits. That's probably not going to be the move. Can Vex get that health? Oh, and Vex cannot. No dashes for you. Good efforts by Vex, though, trying to use the sucky sucky and then the shooty shooty to try to get some kind of reign over Rob here. 6-1 now in Rob's favor. Rob is now in Hella's realm, but can Vex get out? Oh, yes! Excellent play by Vex there, just barely avoiding that ultimate. Rob popping the ult, almost like a panic ult. Rob getting a lot of shots up in the air. As I said, floating around in this room is going to be Hella's lunch. Good shots by Vex. Definitely what Vex needed to do there in order to corner Rob.
Feels like living. Farewell.
Get my fancy resub. Yo, I appreciate it. Vex getting a good shot there on Rob, but Rob is getting even more, able to suck in, but Rob goes invisible, and Vex is unable to see where Rob went. Oh, and expertly calls that Rob is going to drop down, patiently waits, and grabs the kill. 6-3 now in Rob's favor. Vex has a lot of ground to make up in 2.5 minutes, but it is doable if Vex can just corral Rob. And a good around the corner kill by Rob. 7-3 now. Even more of a hill to climb for Vex, but it is doable. Rob feeling fired up now. No more jokes, no more gwitties. Good hits by Rob. Good dash by Rob. Able to catch out. Oh, and there it is. There's the gritty. The signature Rob move. It is 8-3 now. A little under 2 minutes. This might just be Jover for Vex, but there's still another round to go. Hi, Cam. Rob now patiently waiting, knowing that he is up by a fair bit, going in with the invisibility, popping up right in front of Vex's face. Vex tries to do the suck orb, which does help a little bit as Rob is looking hurt, but now they're both looking hurt. And Rob is able to use his gliding to his advantage. This room is so freaky.
Only 60 seconds.
Hi, Tipsy! Thanks! Oh my god, I got an Australian for a present. Cam, we went to an Australian restaurant yesterday and got meat pies. Ooh, and Rob tries to pull the ult for the kill, but Vex is able to shoot Rob out of the ult at the very last second. Good shots by Vex. Definitely the best matchup we've seen with a Psylocke and a Hela. Vex now stuck up in the air, a little bit higher than he was before, thankfully, but still unable to hit Rob, who's going to hit the Gwitty behind this big old friggin' column. Does hit Rob for a decent bit. Rob unfortunately hits that jumpy pad a little late, but is still able to grab the health pack. Shaking that ass. Yo, thank you so much for the 400. Hey, well, hey, I'm not silver. Very good matchup there. GG's 1.2 Rob. And Rob was so worried. Rob was so worried about the Psylocke. You did great. Excellent showing by both. That's what we like to see in a 1v1. Hell yeah. GG's. All right. Will we see one more round? Will Rob take it? Will he move on to the semifinal? Let's find out. Roll your heroes. I don't know how to play this person? Well, you just found out. With dead horse tomato sauce? No, actually. I had one that was it was a shepherd's pie. I had a shepherd's pie and Kana had like a beef gravy stew thing or something. All right. Go ahead and re-roll the penny, because I think everyone pretty much decided we did not want to go against the penny. Moon Knight versus somebody. Oh, roll again. We won't have you play Psylocke again. Yeah, Kana had beef with me. That's so funny. Why is this thing so weird? Maybe I need to start doing the rolls. I have much better rolls than this for some reason. We won't have you do a dupe. Go ahead and roll again. Personally, I'm fine with Penny, but I think people just get annoyed that like Penny kind of just camps out. Loki is also banned. Roll again. Oh yeah. Maybe I should start rolling. Goodness. God, they were so good, though. The meat pies were so fucking good. I keep forgetting to go to that restaurant. Keep forgetting it exists. Okay, Punisher versus Moon Knight. Let's go. We got the Blood Hunt boys. Boop. Alright, here we go. Okay. Tool DPS. One victor. Let's go. Boop. The moon must be punished. Did they offer pavlova for dessert? I don't know, actually. I didn't look at the desserts. We got, I got some mushy peas for a side, though. So I had the shepherd's pie and some mushy peas. They were very yummy. Kana didn't really like the mushy peas.
2, 1.
I love mushy peas. Mushy peas. Peas good, Lev. Peas so good. It's all mushed up. I don't know what they put in there. I don't know if it's like cream or something, but they're all like creamy and yummy.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Pavlova sounds like Pavlov. Also, just realizing too, Moon Girl is definitely like shootable on this map, so now I'm starting to think, I mean, she doesn't die, but like you can shoot at her. I'm starting to think, maybe they could have just added her in to the dino, but whatever. They're more British than Aussie. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, mushy peas is definitely a British thing, but I don't know. They got it at this Australian place. Throwing the Ankh down for Vex. Got some decent hits there on Rob. Able to take him down to half health, but chooses instead to run back. Maybe find a health pack. Rob certainly found one. Trying to shoot now into the air, which is not going to be easy with a Moon Knight. Taking some damage now as he's up in the air. And unfortunately for Vex, that is Rob's zone. The auto zone. He's going to take the first kill on this map. Ankh down, trying desperately to get some hits off. Unfortunately for Vex, the more he glides, the more easily he's going to be able to be hit into the air. Punisher being a very good anti-air character. Good Ankh there. Easily taken out by Rob, but he does take a lot of damage. And oh, Vex just barely misses the kill shot as Rob gets the kill with the shotgun. Shotgun Punisher, very strong right now. Vex is going to want to keep their distance. 2-0 in Rob's favor now. They packed up the criminals and sent them to paradise. I don't know, man. Paradise where half the continent is unlivable and full of fucking creepy crawlers and things that want to kill you. Meringue cake with fresh fruit? Oh, that sounds really fucking good. Actually, yeah, I don't know what dessert they had. I'll have to check their menu online, see if they have it. Because that sounds delicious. We also went there, like, when they were about to close. So we didn't try to make them, like, do a whole lot, but they still had a lot of pies left. And they had frozen ones. If we weren't, like, out doing stuff, I would have grabbed some frozen ones for home. Rob popping the ultimate, but is unfortunately too far from Vex. But Vex, for some reason, decides to go in on Rob ulting and tries to get in some damage to his demise. It is 3-0. But it's Vex's turn to ultimate now. If he could just catch Rob in a room somewhere, he will at least be able to manage to get a kill here. It's still very doable. 7 minutes on the clock. Ankh is down. Ankh is out. Rob all over those Ankhs. No sir, no ma'am.
A little pick me up.
Rob just above Vex. Is Vex gonna wait for him to drop down? Is he going to bait him out? Vex hitting a little bit of a jumpy pad there, giving away his location. Both are just trying to play a little cat and mouse game. A decent glide there by Vex. So he tries to kind of look around, and here comes Rob flying out of the jumpy pad, floating away in this weird little floaty room.
A little pick me up.
Vex getting a little health pack here. Rob's still looking a decent bit hurt, but he might be able to find a health pack in time. Rob also getting his ultimate, popping it immediately as he gets it. But so is Vex. Vex gets a nice hit there on Rob, but Rob is able to get out of the way and is still going. Finally ends the ult. Both of them not securing a kill with their ultimates.
I didn't say she's crazy.
Oh, and Vex does not know that Rob went the other way, and he gets another kill. Shotgun to the butt. 4-0, Rob. Yo, what's up, Twy?
Still not dead.
99 Tipsy, have a good one. Oh, I just realized how late it is. Oops. Shotgun's a menace. Like I said, the best thing Vex can do is stay out of shotgun range of Rob. And I know that's asking a lot, but it is doable. The Punisher shotgun, so good right now. So hot right now. Vex now trying to make a move, trying to bait Rob in, get into those close quarters so they could hopefully throw down an onk, get some decent damage. Oh, but it's not enough. Rob is still coming around the corner with that shotgun. Like, here's Johnny.
Guess Gunshoe's got my back after all.
So far, we have Gage in the championship. We are currently still working on round 1 for Vex and Rob, because we were waiting for Rob to get off of work. And then whoever wins this matchup will go to the semifinals with 8-Bit, and that will determine the second championship player. So we got potentially this round, potentially one after this, and then the semifinals, and then the championship. Getting there.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Rob once again popping his ult, running Vex down. I don't even think Vex knew where Rob was. Rob going in for the kill, 6-0. We got a little under 4 minutes left. The kills are coming in real slow. Vex would have to do something real crazy now. And I think at this point, the only thing that Vex can do is be uber aggressive.
A little pick-me-up.
It's going to be a trick trying to find Rob in this big space. The problem is, can't get too close because of the shotgun. Can't get much of a line of sight because of the assault rifle. Vex's best bet is probably cornering Punisher in a room, throwing down onks. Like that. Just like that. And Vex is on the board. 6-1 now. Little under 3 minutes. Not a complete blowout. Thankfully, we haven't had too many of those. It's been good. It's gotta feel good, I'm sure, from Vex's standpoint, being able to get a kill. Rob going in with that shotgun again. You're just not gonna be able to go against a shotgun. Shotgun said no. Seven and 1 now. We got a little over 2 minutes. Oh, and Vex is about to get a little bit of a surprise. Rob's gonna choose to put down the turret, which normally would be a bad idea in the face of a Moon Knight with an ult, but is able to get a nice kill on Vex. Vex is just unable to escape. 8-1.
Get up, my fist.
Vex definitely having the jukes, having the strats to move around this map. Just unable to corner Rob in any way that matters. Rob just has too much damage. Vex has got to start using those ultimates. He gets them extremely fast. At this point, I think Rob has used 3 of them versus Vex's 1. Rob able to hop out of Vex's ultimate and get yet another kill with his ultimate.
All patched up.
Vex gets ultimate incredibly quickly in these scenarios, but unfortunately just has not been able to use them.
Only 60 seconds
Rob going in with a shotgun. Eats that onk, and Vex is able to corner him down below. Rob not able to get the securing kill there. 9-2 now, with under a minute left. And it's looking like this is going to be a Rob game, but Vex definitely put in that effort at the end there. Good onk placement there, extremely close. Unfortunately, once again, just falling to that shotgun. Rob trying to get real up at close and personal now on Vex. It is 11-2 with only 10 seconds left. And I think that is a GG's. Rob moves on to the semifinal to face 8-Bit. GG's, everybody. That was a very fun matchup. But man, I think Punisher shotgun, tough. I wonder how it would have gone if we had like poke character against poke character. If Rob had not been able to utilize that shotgun as much as he did. That's tough. That's tough to deal with. But great effort all around. GG's, everybody. Rob, I'll have you stay in. And we will grab 8-Bit. All right. Semifinals are up. We're going to see who goes on to face Gage in the championship. Yeah, I think you did really well. Definitely, I think like you had some great shots as Hella. We loved the Hella fight. This is for Geo, bro. Bro, what? I can't do a 1v1 right now. The fuck? Let me get through this tournament first. Then we'll talk about 1v1s. All right, Rob has rolled Groot, another Groot. I'm trying to get through it just so everyone doesn't have to stay up till like 2 in the morning. I'm sorry we started so late. I love playing characters with no mobility. Honest to God, I think you did great. I think you had great strats with the grappling hook. You did the best you could. I think like Psylocke, we've already seen she's 2-0 in this tournament. She's just going to be really strong. And that Punisher shotgun is just absolutely miserable to deal with. Is Groot banned? Nope. Nope, you good. 8-Bit's got the thing. Go ahead and roll again, 8-Bit. It's only 6 a.m. Mr. Fantastic. All right. So we have a Mr. Fantastic versus Groot. Thing is banned because you were not able to give yourself shields. There's no one to jump to. So no shields to be had. And therefore part of his kit is unusable. Let's see. Okay. Groot and Mr. Fantastic. That's interesting. You can jump on enemies now. Does the jump, does that give you the shields though? I think we banned White Fox for the same reason, because she can't jump to allies, so it kind of takes away part of her kit. No, I'm pretty sure you gain like a shield, or they gain a shield or something. Either way, you're still jumping to teammates, and he can't jump to teammates, just like how White Fox can't jump to teammates. Does Mr. Fantastic also get shields? Oh, sorry, damage reduction. Whatever it is. I don't play Thing, man. I don't remember. I only played a little bit of Mr. Fantastic, so I don't fucking know. I don't know if Mr. Fantastic has, like, a benefit of jumping to other people. Should be banned anymore. I mean, that's up to you guys. If you guys think that things should be allowed, we can take them off the list. This is an old list. Okay. What did we do? Okay, wait. Groot and Misfit plays Thing. All right. Okay. Let the Thing play. All right. 8-Bit, you're on Thing. It's really up to 8-Bit, I guess. I mean, Rob, if you want to roll again, I'll let you guys pick between the two. How about that? That will make it fair. We'll make it fair. So 8-Bit, you got either the Thing or Mr. Fantastic. Rob, you can roll again. You can pick between Groot and whatever you roll. Not Rocket, though. Guess it's Groot. Come on, man. We gotta get some other characters in here. You can roll again. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Magic. So it's either Groot or Magic. For 8-Bit, it's either Thing or Mr. Fantastic. Whichever you guys want to pick. Thank you, Throg. Alright, he's going Groot. 8-Bit, what would you like to play? Just so we know. Just so we can get the matchup. I've had to change this list so many times. I meant to put together this list like well before this, but alright, we got Thing versus Groot. 2 tanks. This is gonna be very interesting. New Ed, thank you for the 20 subs! Thank you! You still need to pick a game, man. Alright, let's do it to it. The tank show-off, once again. First time we've seen Thing in a 1v1 in a very long time. Ever since we banned him, we have not seen him in a 1v1. So this will be fun! Exciting!
The battle starts in 5.
Exactly.
4, 3,
I think that's fine. If everyone feels like jumping to other people is like not like worth it or whatever, I am glad that they added the ability to jump to enemies, so that's something. Because like I said, but back when we made this list, I mean, it was probably like half a year ago. Lots has changed, so we're still trying to figure it out as we go. I will still probably ban White Fox, just because I feel like she's in a similar situation. And next time we'll probably ban Cloak and Dagger. And we are off, and Thing is thinging. He is punching, but Rob's got the walls down. Misfit's trying to take out some of those walls. Is able to take out a wall, but there's another wall right up into his face, and Rob is able to get a hit, which means the wall gets a hit, and Thing is getting hurt. He's got to run away. He's got to try to find a health pack, and he does. Will Rob be able to make up for his missing health? They're both incredibly low. Rob has absolutely no mobility. You could ban Dagger, let people cloak. It's the opposite. I think they only would have to play Dagger, but then at that point, it's like, you're really fucked. It's not the healing that's been the problem. Cloak is just really strong. Alright, both of them keeping up with each other in terms of ult charge, and no kills on the board just yet. Oh, and Rob immediately pops the ult. Grabs 8-Bit with it, is able to slam some kill. Oh, he's got the kill. Good damage. Good ult, but it's Misfit's turn. He's got his ultimate coming up next. Literally just as I say it, he grabs his ultimate. Amazing. Great ult by Rob. First kill on the board. Really utilizing those walls as well. You love to see it. 8-Bit, I think, doing as much as you can.
I'm a head off, so I'm not a grouch at Fan Expo. So night, everyone.
Nighty nights of all. I feel that, man. I don't think I'm gonna get, like, any sleep for tomorrow. I'm a BEB. And Rob is just barely missing each other. 8-Bit coming in with the dash. Getting the knock up, getting some good damage, throwing down that ultimate. Oh, but Rob is immune because he's got the wall down. He hits the tenacity. Does take the damage. Good damage all around. But a final killing blow by 8-Bit. And that was a fantastic mishmash of abilities there. Rob really Fortnite building around the thing here. Savage not a morning person? Yeah. Me neither. And also, I mean, the last year when I went to Fan Expo, I went like maybe a little later, like, you know, like afternoon. It was still fine. I didn't feel like Fan Expo took longer than like 4 hours if you don't go to any panels and stuff. So I don't feel like I need to get there super like early, but I'm probably gonna set up the meet and greet at like 3 p.m. Thing taking down some of those walls, but Rob is not able to get a whole lot of hits off here. He's gonna try to bring him in close, gonna hit him with the ult, saying no sir, you do not to get away. And Rob takes some more damage, is pretty even now. 8-Bit does find a health pack. Rob running for the health pack now. Grabbing a CC immune 24/7 with the wall, so nasty. He does have to stay near the wall though, which is the kicker. But it's true. A lot of people don't know about the CC immune wall. Angry over in 2 minutes. We want to meet you anyway. Real. But if anyone is attending Fan Expo Denver, I will be there along with Kana. Thing now trying to get up to Groot as Groot has the high ground, comes back down after getting a couple shots. It was honestly a very good strat by Rob, but now they are surrounded by the Fortnite walls. 8-Bit getting a lot of damage from those walls, but somehow still staying alive, just barely hits. Oh, he's got 10 HP left, and Rob is able to heal up just enough to get the kill. It is 2v1 in Rob's favor. 5 minutes left to go, and this is an extremely close matchup. Both parties doing their absolute most to make the best of their situations. Rob building like a fiend. 8-Bit getting in those punches as much as he can. He has to remember too, when he zooms in, he is able to get that vulnerability. Groot throws down the ult, but so does Thing, and it's an ult fest to be... 8-Bit is getting hit by the walls. Groot's taking a lot of shots, but so is Thing. It's anyone's game at this point, and 8-Bit gets the final killing blow after so many rounds of back-to-back shots. 8-Bit looking hurt. Gotta find a health pack. Both ultimates popping off there. Both of them getting ultimate about the same time. Rob somehow sussing out where 8-Bit is. 8-Bit gets another health pack. Just got a little bit of damage there, but he's getting back up to full. This is probably the most evenly matched that we've had all day. 2-2. Let's see if we can at least avoid a draw this time. I would go for Kana instead. Alright. Well, you know what? That's why I was like, hey, Kana's there too. If you want to go for Kana, you can at least go for Kana, okay? If you don't want to go for me, fine. I get it. I understand. I wouldn't want to see me anyway. This is a panel I want to go to at 1 p.m. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to try to make it a little bit later so people can have time to like go to their panels and do whatever they want to do. See all the things they want to see, do all the shopping. The meet and greet also won't be very long. We'll probably meet up, say hey, you know, take a pic or whatever. It won't be anything crazy. Bit coming in with the dash, but he is half health and he gets immediately Groot ulted, and Rob's just got him stuck next to all the walls. But they're both taking shots. Rob taking most of the shots, but just gets a nice hit off of 8-Bit there. Still extremely close. 3-2. A lot of really heavy hits from 8-Bit there, just chunking Rob down. Rob has just got to stay out of range of those fists. I think they both have about the same range when it comes to their autos. Or, excuse me, Rob's autos versus 8-Bit's right-click punches. And the walls are up, and the walls are damaging to see those tentacles out. And unfortunately, 8-Bit falls down with his ultimate. He's running away with 175 HP. Now down to 95. He's got to hit that health pack, and Rob is hot on his heels. Such an unfortunate miss with the ults falling down and not hitting a single thing. 8-Bit now going for some more health. The walls are going down as 8-Bit's coming through, but Rob's putting down the walls defensively, trying to block all of those hits as much as he can, trying to get those hits off himself. But Rob is taking a lot of damage. Gonna need Flex Seal for that, and it's another kill by 8-Bit. We are tied up again, 3-3. I'd go so I get blinded by your white ass. Why would you want to be blind? Back-to-back back shots, back shots. Big wall is up. 8-Bit clobbering through that wall. Let me at him. Comes running in. Misses by a little bit. Gets grabbed by the Groot ult. Just barely. But then Rob puts up the wall. And 8-Bit was able to sort of jump away from it. Another unfortunate miss of an ult. Getting walls underneath 8-Bit now as he's getting sent to the ceiling. There's so many walls. Rob is low, 8-Bit is not. He's trying to take out those walls as much as he can, but he can just leave them as long as he's not getting hit.
Extra health.
Grabs another health pack. We are once again under a minute and tied up. Will we see another kill from one of you? Hiya, Evo. How you doing? Doing a little bit of a birthday tournament today. 8-Bit's coming through with the dash, is going for the big hits. Rob can't get those walls down any faster. Grabs a health pack. More walls, 20 seconds. 8-Bit coming in with the dash again. Does have an ultimate before Rob does. Will he be able to land it though is the real question. Can't seem to hit that jump pad like he needs to. Dashing through the air like he's a reindeer. And there are walls down, and that is a draw. We have another game to go. Rob is still up by 1 point. That is 0-0 for both of them. GG's, that's crazy. Another draw. Insane. All right. Well, let's roll it. You know what to do. Exclamation mark hero. It is my birthday today. For once, it is actually my birthday. We've been celebrating all month, and today is my actual birthday. Thank you, pros. If someone gets Dino, does the other guy just forfeit? I mean, you can counter Dino. Magneto versus Magic again. Man, this game really likes to give you magic. Whew, a lot of tanks, too. Insane. Wait a minute, we had a Magic Magneto fight before. How does this keep happening? How do we keep getting the same matchups? It's Mag versus Mag again. Good lord. How does this keep happening? Eva, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, for the sake of entertainment, if you guys both agree that you would like to re-roll, I will allow you to re-roll, but you both have to agree to it. I cannot believe, like, we have done this so many times. I don't think I've ever seen so many repeats. That's insane. Insane. Losing my mind over here. Oh my god. It's up to Rob. I mean, Rob did not want to play Magic before, so. Thank you, Bondard! He chose not to play Magic before, so I don't. If Rob wants to roll, you guys feel free. Feel free to re-roll. PoE 2 stream when? This weekend, probably. I did find out Saturday I gotta go and do something like kind of late, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream, or if I do stream, it's gonna be like a really late stream, so just FYI. I didn't realize I had to pick up my friendo at the airport, like, kind of late. Like literally at stream time, so I was like, fuck. So, I might pop on late, but it'll be pretty late. If you wanna go Magic versus Mag, up to you. Yeah, Sunday we'll probably play some PoE. It's Fred single. It's a dude, so when are you on time? Hey, whoa. I mean, because if I get back, like, I have to pick him up at like 6:30-ish, more like 7, so I'm gonna be getting back at like 8. It's gonna be like 8:30 by the time I start. Bye, Evo. Alright, we got Magic versus Mag yet again. Let's run it. We saw what happened last time with a Magic versus a Shield tank. Will 8-Bit prevail? Does your friend have a sister? No. He's got a brother who has like 4 kids.
4, 3, 2.
You deport Kana? Nah, man. But Kana will be leaving that day also. I'm once again just swapping friends around. Yeah, I didn't realize, because I thought he had gotten an afternoon flight, but he didn't. So I was like, ah, fuck. And PoE 2 is coming out, the 0.5 update tomorrow, so I won't be able to play it tomorrow either. Oh, don't get me started on the kids. 8-Bit got some good shots there with the range, but Rob has got to be less scared. He's unable to teleport through the doorway, but he does grab the health pack. 8-Bit hot on his heels. And I will remind everybody that Rob only needs one more win in order to secure his ticket to the championship. 8-Bit getting, once again, some good shots, but Rob is able to pick up that extra health pack. It is back. They're both extremely low. Can 8-Bit clinch it? He does! 1 point on the board for 8-Bit. Excellent plays by both Rob and 8-Bit. Definitely a different story than what we were seeing the first time. Let's see if 8-Bit can keep it up and win for all the mag heads out there. Good shots by 8-Bit, keeping that distance as much as he can from Rob, trying to bubble himself up, getting good hits in the air as well. And I think that this floaty atmosphere is not going to work in Rob's favor. Another kill on the board for 8-Bit.
Exactly what I hoped to find.
Yo, let's go, Zach. An ultimate by 8-Bit. Able to hit Rob, but not able to clinch the kill. Maybe just a teensy bit too early to do full damage, but that's okay. He's still hot on Rob's heels and gets off another long-range hit. Knew it! Thank you for the 20 gift days! Again! Ah! Bro, you're almost to the point where you can pick 2 more games, man. Noot, noot! More good hits, but Rob has got his ultimate. Is it gonna be enough damage? He is very, very hurt, and 8-Bit easily takes him out of that ult. And lest we all remember, Rob did choose to take the magic over a reroll. This is the Magneto matchup that we needed to see here, folks. We needed a win from a tank today. Good pushback by 8-Bit. Rob taking in those swings, but unable to get close as 8-Bit just casually jumps backward. Does grab a health pack, gets back up to mostly full health, but oh, the 8-Bit damage is still too strong. Those hits are hitting, and Rob's gonna have to change up his strategy because he is 5-0 currently. 7 minutes to go. Kana said there's shit everywhere in your kitchen. Why is she shitting everywhere in my kitchen? That's terrifying. 8-Bit catches Rob out with another good hit, able to get a couple of pot shots there. And so far, 8-Bit has not been on the defensive, has been able to go offensive against the diver. Rob needs to find a way to get up close and personal to 8-Bit, get those hits in. Even when the shields are up, he is able to cut through those. 8-Bit's keeping him at arm's length and further. 6-0 on the board. Why were you scared of this matchup? I think 8-Bit is discovering his inner mag main. She's marking her territory. Bro, she can't have this house. Hey, Puck. 8-Bit finding a nice shot on Magic there as Rob's trying to go up to the first level. Rob's got to get in real close, but 8-Bit has got the ultimate, and somehow Rob is able to avoid it. Grabs the health pack, avoiding certain death. And 8-Bit's looking real low. But so is Rob. It's gonna be a war of attrition here. Rob is able to pick up a health pack, able to get in close. Hitting that bubble, getting some good damage in on Mag. This is what we saw in that first matchup, and Rob is on the board with 1 kill. After almost 5 minutes, he is finally able to defeat the Bubble Boy. Was that ping delay? I don't believe either one of them has terrible ping, but I did not look. Rob gonna go in again with Darkchild, only this time he's gonna be a lot more healthy as he tries to get in close to 8-Bit, tries to get some of those hits. 8-Bit's gotta reload, but he does get the push back in. He's 47 health, but Rob is low too, and Rob is able to secure another kill back to back with the long range hit. Rob's starting to feel it now. He's getting loose. He's getting fired up. Bit just taking his time, hanging out around the corner, making sure Rob stays far, far away. Able to hit some splash damage around that corner, but does miss the kill shot. Running after Magic like she owes him money. Rob is able to get a little bit of health back. Bit getting some good shots once again. Rob is unable to juke him. That's another kill for 8-Bit. 7-2, 4 minutes left. Bit on the prowl now. Let's see what's going on Rob's point of view. He's in the floaty room. Looking around here. Charging up his shot, but unable to find 8-Bit, who's just lurking around the corner. It's going to be quite a hill to climb. But even if Rob loses here, we got one more match to go. To a sudden death. Rob taking a big hit there, grabbing a health pack. 8-Bit trying to suss out where Rob is. 8-Bit, or sorry, Rob trying to get in close. Hitting a couple shots, but missing a couple others. Getting a little stuck in the air, and 8-Bit gets yet another kill. Another faraway hit from Rob, just poking the bear as 8-Bit goes ahead and runs away. Rob sits down, waits patiently for 8-Bit to make his appearance yet again. Sitting, looking sexy. Thank you, Ashies. How you doing? Looking to find an 8-Bit. Gets a nice long-range shot, but isn't really able to get up to 8-Bit's level. 8-Bit drops down. Another good long-range shot by Rob. Unfortunately, though, for Rob, it's not going to be enough damage unless he goes in close. And Magneto pops the ultimate. Rob's gonna have to get away if he doesn't want to get hit by that. Incredibly low now. It almost grabbed the health pack, but wasn't able to clinch it. It's 9v2 with 2 minutes left.
Back from limbo.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting fed today. It's my birthday. I got some money from my fam. All is right with the world. Another kill on the board for 8-Bit. Some excellent shots going on here. Definitely, I think that the match before was not a good omen for this particular matchup. Doesn't really matter whether it's a melee diver versus a shield tank, as long as you know what you're doing, have a good strategy to deal with the opponent, you can get it done. Just goes to show. Not all matchups are decided from the very beginning. My goat Magneto. He's putting in the work, man. He's making us all proud. It always is gonna come down to personal skill. Everyone is counterable. You just have to figure out the kit and figure out what it is that you need to do. Good hits by Rob there. Is it gonna be enough? 8-Bit's bubble, but Rob got the health pack, and all he needs is one long hit. Oh, and he's able to dash in and get another kill on the board, but it's not going to be enough time to make up the 8-point deficit. 30 seconds left. I don't have Nightbot Lev. Rob going in. He's angry. He's aggressive. He was almost able to secure another kill, but 8-Bit got the right click on him. 12-3. And that is a third game, ladies and gents. Technically a fourth game. This is probably our most evenly matched matchup we have had all night. Both players playing exceptionally well. GG's. Alright, Rob won, 8-Bit won. Let's see what we got for our last match, our sudden death into the championships. Roll your heroes, exclamation mark hero, please. And hopefully we get a new matchup this time. I have 45 minutes on this character, can you tell? Well, yeah, I mean, I feel you. I feel your pain. I like playing Magic, but I am also not very good at it. But as we saw before, it really just comes down to strategy and skill with the character. Some people can just dig in deep and figure it out. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we not have a... I thought we had a win with Rob. Was the Thing group match the first one? My bad. My bad. Yo, all right. We have a Storm versus Squirrel Girl. Finally, new characters. You tied. Okay, my bad, my bad. Sorry. I think I was remembering from the last time Rob was playing. Okay. 1 8-Bit. 0 Rob. This could potentially be the clincher here. You guys did have the tie the first round. Search should be banned. Oh, that does remind me. Since we have a flyer, we will go to the other map. I believe it's this one, right? Yeah. There we go. That way we won't have to deal with the weird air shenanigans. But otherwise, Storm should be fine. Alright, Storm versus Squirrel Girl. Now, I love me a Squirrel Girl, but I do think that 8-Bit is going to have his work cut out for him trying to hit Storm in the air. But does Rob play Storm? We will see. Let's go. Squirrel Girl also does not have the team up that allows her to throw like a sticky bomb in the air. It's not impossible. It is doable. All you have to do is stay inside. He's not a flyer anymore. It's going to be all up to Rob where he chooses to fight. There is an outdoor area to this map. But also, I mean, Storm can be good indoors too. It just depends. This main foyer area is going to be basically the middle of the map. This is probably the area where you guys are going to want to meet up most of the time. Either that or in the outside corridor. Or courtyard. Let's go. Okay, so excuse me. If Rob wins this one, then it'll be 1-1, and we will have yet another game. Good shots by 8-Bit, and he is able to secure the first win against all the odds. Able to throw up those nuts over to Rob on the top of that central area. Rob back in the game again. 8-Bit gonna try to go for the trap nut, misses, throws down, but Rob is able to snipe out of the air. It's 1-1 immediately. This could be a much faster game than the other map. Should I challenge Taco Bell again? Yeah, you know what, Lev? You know what? Yeah, don't let Taco Bell make you their bitch. Eat that Taco Bell. Storm now inside once again. 8-Bit getting a nice shot there. Hopefully Rob remembers that he can turn on the damage boost instead of the speed boost. The speed boost probably not going to help him out much here. 8-Bit getting really hurt now by Rob. Trying desperately to lob those as much as he can, but unfortunately Rob is sniping away in the air. 2-1. Good effort by 8-Bit though. Both of them extremely hurt. It appears that 8-Bit is going to get their ultimate first. Is it going to affect Rob since Rob is in the air? We'll find out. 8-Bit's gonna have to find a very strategic way to use this ultimate. Bit looking around now for Rob. Where could he be? If anything else, you guys can meet up in the middle in this foyer. Make it a little bit easier. But now securing the ultimate. Gonna jump outside. See if Rob might be out there. He's not. Both of them looking for each other now. Just head to the middle. 8-Bit now might have spotted Rob over in the middle potentially. I feel like she probably does throw nuts. I don't know if they're explosive though. They probably just did that for the game. Hi, what?
Put this in your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Good bean. I got fed beans. Sorry, my mouth was full, but good shots by 8-Bit around the corner there. 2-2. Y'all, I have never seen people so evenly matched, even on characters where you would not expect them to be. The squirrels are out, but it does not matter. They just go running around, and Rob has no cares in the world. What squirrels? Who knows? Who cares? Unfortunate ultimate by 8-Bit as Rob secures another kill, but can he catch Rob unaware? Rob has his ultimate. He's coming through. Unable to trap a literal storm. And Rob goes up 4-2. 8-Bit's still in this. We have a little under 6 minutes here. 8-Bit can make up this 2-point deficit. She gave me beans. Oh, and Rob snipes around the corner, bending those bullets, hitting 8-Bit. 8-Bit making a good effort to try to ricochet there, but unfortunately it's just not enough. There is some good damage going out, even though Rob is indoors. He's still finding ways to come out on top. Rob charging up, getting that big hit. 6-2 now as the lead is slowly slipping away from 8-Bit now. Bit firing those nuts as much as he can. Every time a nut hits, it's almost half health for Rob. 8-Bit just needs to hit 2 or so nuts to get a kill. Rob now using his speed to get out of the small corridor. But unfortunately, is not enough as 8-Bit is able to ricochet off those walls. 6-3. Another kill on the board for 8-Bit. Being able to use those really tight hallways to his advantage. Rob can hear 8-Bit, but where is 8-Bit? 8-Bit is somewhere below. Gets a couple good shots, but so does 8-Bit. Rob looking real low now. Going speedy, trying to find a health pack somewhere. Is he going to be able to find it? He does a little loop-de-loop. Jukes out of the room, finds a health pack. But so has 8-Bit. And some good shots here, but unfortunately, 8-Bit is a fish in the barrel. And it doesn't matter because 8-Bit's on the prowl and he is securing yet another win. 6-4 now.
They've spotted us.
I'm getting a little sneaky peek there. Checking his corners, trying to keep his lead. 3 minutes left on the clock now. 8-Bit just needs to hit another 3 points to take the lead and clinch that championship seat. Will he be able to? Got some good damage on Rob there. Rob has to speed away as fast as possible. Is able to hit the health pack. The Stampede is coming through, but does follow Rob through the teleporter, but unfortunately loses Rob in the maze. Rob is able to get away. Goes into the back rooms. Rob figuring out where 8-Bit is. 8-Bit searching desperately for Rob. Hear him up on the roof. It's just gonna be a matter of going through all these portals and figuring out how to find each other at this point. And they've seen each other now. Rob get a nice little cheeky hit. But 8-Bit is getting some good hits too. Rob trying to predict when 8-Bit's gonna pop out. Rob does have the ultimate, is able to pop into it, but can he get upstairs with it? And 8-Bit comes downstairs. 8-Bit just barely grabbed the health pack, lives through the ultimate. Oh, what a move. I thought 8-Bit was done for. Did manage to grab the health pack and run away, though. Rob does not secure a kill. Both of them back to full health now. With Rob ultless. Good hits by Rob here. Able to get another kill on 8-Bit, and that is so unfortunate for 8-Bit as the lead is slipping away. Once again, 3 points away.
Only 60 seconds left.
8-Bit coming through the front door, getting a good shot on Rob, but Rob recovers. There's no more health pack there for you. Rob gonna now try to avoid. Come up around 8-Bit. Does 8-Bit know? Grabs the health pack right from underneath 8-Bit's nose. 8-Bit going around the corner now, looking for Rob. Getting a good ricochet there off the wall. Half health again. Is Rob gonna go for another health pack? 30 seconds now. Another health pack hath been acquired. 8-Bit getting a lot of damage here as Rob pops the damage booster and absolutely slams 8-Bit with another kill. 8-4 now. And it looks like we're going to a fourth game in what I can only describe as the most equal matchup we have ever had. It has never taken this many rounds to decide a winner before. Incredible. GG's. All right, you know what you gotta do. I was like, why is Black Panther here? First game was a tie. Second game goes to 8-Bit. Third game goes to Rob. We have one more sudden death game before we decide our championship game. Who do we got? 8-Bit rolling with Blade. Rob rolling with Winter Soldier. DPS versus DPS. Let's go back to the other map. Let's run it, baby. Go, go, go! That was a giant nut. Honestly, I gotta say, I know I haven't really, like, spoken a lot throughout these matches because we're just trying to roll them quick, but I will say, even though 8-Bit did not win, that was an excellent showing against a Storm. Flyers against Squirrel Girl, tough, but if you can get those rebounds, if you can get them in tight little spaces, it is totally doable. I think that was a really, really good matchup.
You've got one
Despite the eventual
Take down as
gap,
many enemies as
worked
you
out
can.
really well. At least it wasn't a blowout, you know? We got some good ass games here. Off we go. 8-Bit on the Blade, Rob on the Winter Soldier. Let's see who's got it. We might have to shorten the championship to 3 games. I'm thinking 5 games might take us way too long. Rob on the board first with a good headshot over on 8-Bit.
Not over yet.
Now, 8-Bit did sound a little concerned when he got Blade. Not sure if 8-Bit plays a lot of Blade. Will he be able to make it work? Ape getting some good shots off of Rob in the air. Rob responding in kind. Both of them about half health. 8-Bit getting a little turned around there as Rob shoots into his booty, getting another good shot off of him. Ring around the rosy. Oh, and 8-Bit tried to go in with the sword, which is honestly his best move there, but it was not enough as Rob gets a nice shot into his booty. 2-0. Rose using the only shotgun. Honestly, unless 8-Bit can get in close to Rob, that's probably his best bet, as Rob's got a lot of range. Now there is the grapple. Rob does get the grapple on. And if only 8-Bit had whipped out the sword there, or at least done like a dash, he might have been able to live through that and get the kill. Rob now having his ultimate ready, which he's only going to be able to get 1 kill with, but it's 1 kill that he could use. 3-0. Good shots by 8-Bit here. I feel his pain. I do think Blade is kind of an interesting one. Rob going in for the ult, but 8-Bit just narrowly dodging it, grabbing a health pack. Rob missing his ult and not getting the marker on him either. 8-Bit going in with the sword now, trying to go in with a dash, but unfortunately he is up in the floaties and gets shot down by Rob. It is 4-0. Good moves dodging that Rob ult. Fortunately, it was not enough, but Blade is getting his ultimate next. He's about half health. Definitely hurting against Rob here. Needs to find a good opening to rush in with the ult. We still have 7 minutes. And as we've seen from these two players, the comeback is real. Good shots by 8-Bit, managing to hit a headshot there. Oh, and is unable to get the kill shot, but he is going to go in for the ult. Is he going to be able to land a shot, though? He has to reload. He can't reload in time. He's not hitting the shots, and 8-Bit, unfortunately, fumbles on the ultimate. Such a good try from 8-Bit here. Chasing after Rob, waiting until he is low. Unfortunately, Rob knew exactly where that health pack was going to be and nabbed it before he could get the kill off. Oh, so unfortunate. Rob pushing around with the dash. 8-Bit once again missing the shots, and Rob, even though he missed yet another ultimate, was able to get another kill. 6-0 now with 6 minutes back on the clock. 8-Bit's gonna have to hustle now, and I think at this point the move is to go in hot and aggressive and go in with a sword. Get as many slashes in as he can. Trying to fight Rob far away is gonna be tough. Getting grabbed by Rob is going to be tough. Having to avoid the grapple. It's just gonna be a matter of trying to trade blows and being able to swap in with the sword. Another couple of a couple of kills by Rob. Now 8-Bit can utilize the healing factor here, given the fact that there are no healers in this 1v1. He doesn't have to worry about not being able to be healed by his healers. He does have lifesteal. Can he use it effectively? Can he manage to stay alive? Rob has got those dashes on point. He's able to knock him up. 9 points now to 0. Mommy ASMR helps studying according to neuroscience. It's because the mommy voice reduces stress levels, helping you focus. What's a mommy voice? It's so tough. And I don't know how much Rob has played Winter Soldier, but he's definitely playing him well here. 8-Bit looking for a good opportunity to get some damage, trying to catch him off guard, and he is inevitably hit with the ultimate. Hit with a decent chunk of damage there, does get the health pack, and unfortunately, the stabs are not enough. And 8-Bit has forfeited. GG's, guys. And that was our sudden death, right? I think Rob takes it. GG's, man. That is tough. GG's, man. It's a tough matchup when you don't know how to play the character. I completely understand. Great effort by both. GG's, everybody. We had the draw. We had 8-Bit. Then Rob, right? And then we had another win by Rob. 4 rounds. It took 4 rounds to get through that semifinals. That's what we like to see, baby. Firm handshakes all around. Let's go. Best of 3 goes to Rob, and that means Rob and Gage are going to be in the championship game. Are you guys ready? It is what it is. Sometimes that is how the cookie crumbles, but I do think that was extremely entertaining. You guys were very evenly matched. Rob had his work cut out for him. I will say Gage was able to get through all of his rounds with only 1 draw, but you guys battled it out. You guys duked it out. You should be proud. You guys were like the most equal throughout this entire thing. You guys took the longest to determine who was gonna win that matchup. Rogue versus Black Cat. Ooh, 2 sexy ladies. That was a win for Rob. We have Rob versus Gage in our first championship game. Let's see what we can do. The first time Rob has ever touched Black Cat. That's going to be very interesting. And I don't think Gage really plays a lot of Rogue. So this is going to be blind leading the blind here. It's going to be very interesting. Rank means nothing. I mean, really, it just comes down to how much you play these characters. Alright, let's get it rolling, baby. Let's see. We don't have a... Right? Okay. Just making sure we don't have a flyer or something. Alright. Let's go. Match number 1. Let's get it. And like I said, we're gonna go to, do we want to go to 3 or do we want to go to 5? Because I don't know how fast this is gonna go, but... I don't know how much time you guys have either. I know it's getting to be 11 p.m. my time, so... Don't want to keep you guys too long.
You've got 1 job. Take down as many
All right, this is going to be an interesting one. Tank versus DPS. Both of them not well versed in their characters. How are they gonna do? Let's get it. VIP, a sub, and a Discord role on the line. Our championship match here.
Well, fancy seeing you here.
Gage finding Rob. Rob trying to grab for some money. Gage going in with some kicks, but is unable to reach. Rob also doing some slashies. Both of them kind of just swinging at the air at the moment. This is hilarious. Gage going in with a nice suck, getting some good hits in. Sucky on Rob, gaining those powers, but it doesn't even matter because it just beats Rob into submission. Gage on the board first, 1-0. Rob doing a good job keeping his distance from Gage, but unfortunately, both of them are going to be melee characters, neither one of them having a whole lot of ranged options. It's going to come down to utility for Rob or Gage's just unadulterated aggression. Going in with a bunch of punches there, able to get Rob a second time. And Rogue has ultimate. Rob getting close to ultimate. Now, Rob's ultimate is definitely going to come in clutch here. It's going to do a lot of damage. Is Gage going to be able to match that damage with his ult? A metal scream? What, you want to hear it on Kana's stream? I won't ruin my voice just yet. I'm doing good, though. I mean, I probably shouldn't be drinking something that's, like, carbonated. Or, like, whatever. I don't even know if it's carbonated. It tastes like it's carbonated, kind of. It's got booze in it. Probably not great for my voice. I gotta keep my voice for tomorrow. Gage going in with another couple good hits. Getting the suck, but not quite. But still getting the kill. What a really strange suck, backwards suck we have there. Rob trying to avoid Gage as much as possible, but not able to dodge out enough. Gage having a lot of CC options available. All Rob has to focus on is getting enough money to do the big hits. Right click, and then either a left click or an E button. Rob getting stuck now inside of Gage's ult. Gage having stolen a little bit of Rob's ult, so he doesn't quite have it yet. He's about to get it again, and there it is. Gage now 4-0, doing really good damage, grabbing some health now. Rob grabbing as much money as he can. Gage grabbing a little bit more health to top himself off. Rob trying desperately to get around Gage. Gage going in for the suck. Rob's got to figure out how this ult works. Keep hitting Q. Keep trying to get a kill. And there it is. Rob with his first kill on the board. 4-1, 6.5 minutes on the clock. And that's exactly what Rob needed. Get that morale booster there. Rob can do a little bit of money management here. He might be able to make this work. He's got a little ways to go, but it's not impossible with how much time he's got. Gage getting some good long-range kicks there. Rob looking extremely hurt, trying to dodge Gage as much as possible. Gage has got to try to keep up with Rob. Rob's going to hit that health pack that Gage wasn't able to pick up. Gage going to go in with a jumpy pad, do some kicks there. I don't even know how to do that kick move. I'm going to be honest. I play a lot of Rogue, and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Gage going to hit up that newly refreshed health pack as Rob gets a little bit of pot shots from far away, but Rob's got to get away. Get away, little kitty cat. Rob almost seppuku'd himself off the edge there, but Gage was able to catch him. It's like it's Smash Bros all over again. 5-1 now in Gage's favor. We got 5.5 minutes left. Still not impossible, but it's going to be a lot of work cut out for Rob here. Rob does have a slew of different tools and abilities he could be using. Invincibility probably being the most useful one here in this particular circumstance. Gage getting a nice suck and punch there on Rob. 6-1 now. If Rob can accumulate enough money and grab the invincibility item, it would help him out a little bit here. Gage getting a nice knock up there. Continuing to keep fisting away at Rob's ass. I said what I said. Gage getting another kill, and it's looking dire for Rob.
A gal can never be too healthy.
Rob going in yet again. He has to be stealthy. Gage having another ult, but it doesn't matter. Just absolutely fisting the shit out of Rob. Getting 8 and 1 now. Rob is still on the board. But he's gonna have to figure out something new. So he gets dove yet again. Gage gonna go ahead and take everything, even though Rob was not quite in an ult yet. That is going to sting, as the ultimate is Rob's best chance here. Good footwork by Gage, being able to suss out where Rob's going to pop up next and stomping him down like a groundhog. 9 and 1.
A gal can never be too healthy.
Fully healed up. Now Rob close with the ultimate. Oh, it's hard to watch. It's hard to watch Black Cat getting this beat up, and unfortunately for Rob, as soon as he pops the ultimate, Gage gets the suck off and the immediate punch out, knocking Rob out of his ultimate, bringing it back down to 50%. You hate to see it. Gage tight on Rob's heels now, as both are trying their best to secure a kill. Gage gets yet another one. If he gets another 5 kills, the round will be over. 3 minutes on the clock.
Well, look who's up to no good.
Gage getting a good slam down on Rob. Rob trying to zip around and grab as much money as possible. Is it gonna be enough? Rob getting that ultimate back. He's got to keep hitting Q. He's got to keep hitting on Rogue to do lots of damage here. But can he catch her? That is the real question. Unfortunately for Rob, the damage is not enough, and Gage gets the upper hand. He's looking pretty hurt, though. If only Rob had some long-range way of getting the kill there. Don't know how much money he had in his inventory. Nice whip would have taken Gage out. Unfortunately, Rob might have just been a little out of funds. Rob getting the beat down from Gage, getting the suck once again. Gage close to another ultimate, building up those ultimates like Thanos stones. 13 and 1. With a minute and a half left to go. Gage taking away Rob's ultimate, but it doesn't matter, as Gage is only 2 kills away now. That pussy can take a pounding, but it's not going to be enough. Rob gets a couple of good slashes in, but there is no health pack for you. Gage getting another good suck. And Gage just needs one more. Rob gonna fight it out to the very end. He's getting fired up now. Hopefully the next matchup will be a little more fair to him. And that is it. 16 kills on the board, and that is 1 point for Gage. GG's. What an absolute ass pounding. You love to see 2 hot bitches just duking it out, you know? We're gonna do best of 3. Best of 3. Do your rolls. That's 1. This could be the clincher right here for Gage, or Rob could bring it home and make it a sudden death. And Gage got Hawkeye. What an absolutely precipitous roll for Gage. Rob will have to roll again as Hulk is banned. The last matchup, probably one of the most fair, given the fact that neither one of them really knew how to play the characters. But in this case, things are gonna get interesting. This re-roller just absolutely loves to roll magic. Hawkeye v Magic. Does Rob know how to play magic? Not necessarily, but he had some success in the past. We will see. Hawkeye v Magic. Let's get it rolling. I think in this case, Rob's best bet is going to be getting as close to Hawkeye as possible. Hawkeye does have some anti-dive abilities, but not a lot. And it doesn't do a lot of damage. Gage's biggest strength is going to be distance and aim. I'm telling you, man, I think I need to start doing the rolls or something, dog. Yeah, 50 characters, by the way, but we see magic like 3 times. Go figure.
Take down as many enemies as you can.
Let's get it. Gage on a Lord, Rob on a melee character. Gage priming his shot for Rob, getting a nice shot already. Finishing off with the stab. Maybe we should do best of 5. It's so unfortunate for Rob. Gage being the main protagonist of this tournament, being able to get a lot of lucky rolls. Rob gonna wait for Gage to make his move, going to bait him in. Gage is not having it, gonna do that splash damage immediately into the slash. And I'll be honest, I don't even know how Hawkeye works. I don't even know what that was. Nice shots by Gage. Unfortunately for Rob, the bait is not gonna work. He's gonna have to get in there and get in there fast, or he's not gonna have a chance. Good reflection by Gage, but he is hurting. So is Rob. Rob is extremely hurt. Both are going to go and run for a pack.
I'm in good shape
Rob
now.
is getting the damage done, but he's got to be able to get in there. There is a reflection. Both enough hits and enough dancing around. Rob should be able to clinch a kill here. Gage going in. Possibly to his demise. He does get the reflect, and Rob gets the kill. He's on the board. 2-1. It is doable. 8 minutes on the clock. Like I said, if Rob can just get in close, it won't matter how much Gage can shoot at heads or bodies or whatever. If he can just use his teleports to dance around Gage, he has a shot. Meanwhile, Gage does have a reflect. Reflect the damage back. And if Gage can get a bead on magic here, he gets some good shots off. Missing a couple there. Rob's taking advantage of that opportunity. Do some nice slashes, but he's up in the air. And Rob is able to secure it with a long-range hit. It's 2v2. We have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Gage does have his ultimate, so if he's able to get some good range on Rob here, he should be able to get a kill with it. Following all of Rob's movements, the only thing Rob can do against this ultimate is just stay on Gage. Try to kill him before he gets killed. It's gonna be tough, but it's doable. Rob is very close to an ultimate. But he's also hurting. Couple of good shots by Gage there. Rob is able to find a health pack. Gage trying to get a couple of splash hits there. Not able to land any of them just yet. As Rob gets closer and closer to ultimate. A PP is a groin dagger. Haven't you heard, like, sheath my sword? Rob's up in the air. He's gonna pop the ultimate. He's gonna pop into the health pack, which is the best move he could have made there. Gage is getting a couple hits. Rob has got to get close. He's got to be able to teleport in. He's got to get that damage off. Oh, and Gage gets a very nice airborne headshot straight to the dome. So incredibly close. Good play by Rob. Just unfortunately could not get close enough. Another reflection by Gage. A couple of good shots there. Able to push back and get that splash damage. Another kill by Gage. We're 4-2 with a little under 6 minutes left. Rob now trying to find a way in. He's unable to get the jump on Gage. As Gage gets another kill, 5-2. It's still doable, but Gage does have that ultimate.
Sonic boom.
Rob's gonna have to find another strategy. He's gonna have to find another way in. Gage knows where he's coming from. Rob can get a good knock-up and a good hit on Rob here. It could be good, and there's a kill. 5-3. It is still doable. The comeback is real.
Again.
Just stay on him. Keep zooming. Keep knocking him up. Gage still holding on to that ultimate. Fortunately, Rob has no clue where Gage has gone, and Gage is taking advantage of that stealth.
I never miss.
He's gonna pop that ultimate as they go into this room, but can he find Rob in time? Rob has chosen to emote and sit rather than move, so that way Gage cannot find him. That's a good move by Rob. As long as you don't move, he can't find your after effects. You can't shoot them. But Gage hits the stankiest little headshot on Rob there. Unfortunate for Rob as Gage goes to 6v3. 4 minutes now on the clock. Will Gage be able to figure out where Rob's at? Rob hits a nice long-range kill. There's a reflect, but Rob is coming around with a spin-a-rooney. Rob is low, and he does get taken out. 7v3.
That came in handy. Punch in the hole.
Gage now trying to predict Rob's moves. Rob trying to juke out as much as he possibly can. And the reflect gets the KO. It's 8-3. Good slash by Gage there as Rob is getting closer. Gage knows Rob's moves at this point, but Rob can avoid some of them with the teleports. Trying to use the terrain to his advantage. Rob is hurting, but so is Gage. They're both gonna hit up a health pack. Good hit by Gage. Able to tell where Rob is gonna be. Trying to get another sneaky hit on Rob. Rob's gotta find another way in. He's being watched like a hawk, but Rob also very close to ultimate here. A reflect by Gage. Will it be enough? It is not. As Rob gets another kill, it is 8-4, 2:30 on the clock. Gage has his ultimate, but so does Rob. Does Rob know where Gage is? And he does. They're both gonna pop ult at the same time, and it's not enough for Rob. As Gage is able to hit those after effects. 9-4 now. Responding to the kill in kind. Unfortunate for Rob.
We got company. Hack and slash.
Rob gonna try to go in with a couple of teleports, get some good hits there. 9-5. You got 2 minutes left. Are you gonna be able to make up a 4-point deficit? It's not impossible.
Punch in the hole.
Gage sussing out where Rob is. Rob gonna have to play it very careful here. Gonna have to get in close. Another good reflect, but he's 9 HP and he gets stuck on the door. Is Rob going to counter? Gage does grab a health pack. Rob's gonna have to go and find one. Get his health back. He's not gonna be able to compete like this. Gage trying to hit a couple good shots and he does. 10 and 5. Minute and a half to go.
Punching a hole.
Gage misses his shots initially, does get a reflect, but Rob is way more health than Gage. Gage does get the health pack. Rob unfortunately was not able to get to him in time.
Heads up. Back
Good shots by Gage. He's trying to get the overhead, misses the overhead, definitely hurting. Rob's got to chase. But he's only got a minute left, and that is a good shot by Rob. But is it going to be enough? 10 to 6. It's so close and yet so far. Good efforts by Rob.
Punching a hole. What can I say?
Good shots by Gage. Rob had no idea where he was coming in from. 11 and 6. They keep trading blows. Gage has figured out the spawns of the map. Unfortunately for Rob. Rob finding a health pack. Gage hot on his heels. Getting in good hits. Another reflect. Another good hit. He's 10 health. He gets another kill, but there's only 2 seconds left, and Rob's just gonna sit down and take a break. And that is it for our tournament. 11 to 7. Such a good effort made by Rob. I blame the wheel. Unfortunate rolls from the randomization wheel today, for sure. But hey, good efforts all around. GG's, everybody. That was honestly still really close, considering the fact that we had some people playing their lords, we had some people playing brand new freaking characters and still coming out on top. GG's, everybody. Good shit. Gage is our winner of the tournament. I will be, let's see, what's, 0, 2, there we go. I will be, giving you your role here after stream. I do believe you already have your sub. I will give you a VIP, though. VIP! Well, there we go. VIP. And, oh, that, what? It says you have a sub. Do you not have a sub? Hold on, let me open up your card. Yeah, it says I can't give you a sub. I can, however, give a random sub out to the community instead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it says you have a sub, but I don't know. GG's, everybody. You guys did really, really well. Alright, random sub is out. Gifts have been thrown. Congrats, Bored Little Unicorn, for getting a sub. Second place to Rob. And the tournament. There we go. First place is Gage. Second place is Rob. And third place is Saval. Congratulations, you guys. And thank you, everybody who competed in this tournament. I know it was very scuffed and very, like, sort of thrown together. But I appreciate everybody being good sports about it and being cooperative and being here to play. It was a lot of fun. I am just maybe a little buzzed. Second tourney win, baby. Let's go. If I see you on the other team, I'm leaving. Good shit, everybody. I'm gonna use our boost on here, hold on. Actually, let me see if I can do this from here. I'm not leaving just yet. We'll play some games with everybody, but first I want to do this this Discord thing because I think it's cool. Let me open up Discord real quick. Because we have some boosts available to make, like, glowy names. So I want to use the glowy name feature and make it all fancy. I'm so gassed. Been playing for 2.5 hours straight. Go and rest up, Rob. I know you just worked before this. You did amazing, all things considered. I also cannot believe that yours and 8-bits rounds went so long. It's honestly really exciting. I'm glad that it wasn't just like a blowout. You know what I mean? Like, people really put up a good fight. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let me make... Create role. And then let me see how we can do the colors. Ooh, fancy. There we go. Let's see. What image should we get? Oh, I should use the MVP. Hold on, let me get the Rivals MVP. That'd be cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me this. Please be small. It doesn't look like it's gonna be small, I swear to God. Come on, man. Open. It worked. Yes. Alright. Let me throw this up here. Save. Hell yeah, this looks sick. Alright, hold on. Then let me go give it to Gage. I'll show you guys what it looks like.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There we go. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I, like, zoom in? No. Look at this. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Can I see the show member list? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We got the glowy, like, gold name. And it's got, like, a little, like, MVP symbol. There it is. MVP. See that? Ho ho ho! Look at that! Fancy? So fancy? You can kind of see it over here. Tourney MVP. That's nice. GG's, everybody. Now you got a 1v1 Geo. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine, fine. We'll 1v1 Geo. But I just wanted to show that off. Because that looks sick. I'm glad that worked out. Fun, glowy name. Alright, GG's, everybody. GG's. Alright, where the fuck is Geo? Oh, wait, I think we need a custom game, don't we? What am I doing? I need to go back in there. I'm gonna get my Discord role of Gacha God. As soon as you give me a bunch of money to roll gacha. Then you can get whatever you want. Alright. Is Geo even on? Is Geo even, like, ready? Is Geo even doing shit? Did those points even get refunded? Like... Shit. Thank you, clown. Subnautica will probably be next week.
Shut up, I'm going.
You better be going. I guess I know what the Patriots felt like after playing the Seahawks. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm kind of surprised with the Black Cat matchup, the Black Cat and Rogue matchup. Like, I thought that would be a little bit closer, because I knew as soon as Gage got a DPS, it was gonna be like tough. Hi, Mint. Hi, Evan. Didn't you and someone else want to split the sub cost, get you to play Dota? Yeah, but I think Do ended up not having the money because of their dog. So they weren't able to pool the funds, thank God. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. Birthday plans, pretty much this. We just did a community tourney. That was pretty fun. I got a friend making me some food and some pie for my birthday, which hopefully she gets that crunch wrap done soon, because I'm actually kind of hungry. Yeah, Dude's poor dog had to get 5 teeth removed, so they were like, yeah, I don't got the money for that, which is understandable. I would much rather you, like, help your dog than give me money to play stinky-ass Dota. What flavor? I don't know. She said it's a secret. I told her my favorite pie is, like, either pumpkin pie, apple pie, strawberry pie, or like blackberry pie. I like any of those. So I don't know what she's gonna come up with. It's a complete mystery to me. Dodo, thank you for the follow. We are randoming. Yes, we're gonna do the exact same thing. Only it's just gonna be the 1v1. Not Penny though. I guess Invis. I guess I'm getting Invis. He's just high as fuck on meds. I wish that were me. Damn, does he even have teeth left? Like, good God. Squaw! You gotta roll again. There you go. Oh, we gotta roll again. Good God, man. Bye, Rob. Thanks for playing. Thanks for participating. GG's again. My God! It really wants Adam. It really, really wants Adam. Oh, it's Gambit? Alright, well, we're fucked. Never mind, we fucked. It's the battle of the healers, and I'm fucked. Whatever. 50 characters, by the way. We saw 1 squirrel today. Go figure. We haven't seen a single phoenix.
So choose wisely.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
All right.
The battle starts
Good
in
luck to
5,
me, I guess.
4, 3,
Just,
2,
yeah, basically just any pie. I like all pies. I don't think you could give me a pie that I wouldn't like.
Can't see me, I'll still
I
make
even
you
like
believe.
meat pie. Like, I'd even be good with a savory pie. I don't care.
You've got one job.
All
Take
right.
down as many enemies as you can.
I can use her ult. What do you mean? I can use her ult. I just used her ult on myself. Oh, it doesn't let me use my ult? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Is it just this mode? Maybe that's why we banned her. You can't use her ult in Doom match for some reason. No, you're right. That's weird. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Clearly it said I was MVP, so I win. Okay, I gotta play Elsa. Never mind. Let's do that again. Easy. Easiest win of my life. Okay, I knew there was a reason. I was like, I don't think it was the shield thing. But everyone was like, oh yeah, you can use the shield on yourself. It's not a problem anymore. And I was like, okay. No, you literally can't use her ult. No, you don't get the reroll.
4, 3, 2.
I mean, do you really want to reroll Gambit? Are you sure?
Come on then.
I'm pretty
if
sure
think
you want to
you're
keep
hard enough.
Gambit. What the hell is a tuna pie? Ugh.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Man, I'm like tipsy too. This fucking sucks. I'm so drunk. Not sure why it didn't let me dash there, but that's whatever. Now, how did it hit that corner? I'm so fucking drunk, dude. This is not good. My aim is trash.
Some health would do
Oh, this
nicely.
is a weird feeling. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta get our shit together. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Whee! This is so weird and floaty. Hello? Where the fuck? Ha 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 ha.
There you are. Breathing gunshot. Track set.
Ugh. Fuck, dude, I cannot aim for shit right now. Okay, hold up, hold up. I gotta like sober up, dude.
Diablo's hungry.
Is it fair? I feel like I'd be doing a lot better if I hadn't just drank all that hard tea. Twisty tea. Where that bitch at? At least I've kind of learned this map from you guys. So that's fun. I don't know why you ran. You knew where I was.
Watch your step.
I was trying to. I drank it because it was caffeine and booze. I was like, yay! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Fucker.
You got them all.
Watch your step.
Hey, I wasn't supposed to 1v1 today.
You got the most points. Keep up
Bitch.
stellar work. You got them all.
Trap set. Cheers, mate.
Damn it, never fall!
Here comes the horn. Cheers, mate. Breathing gunshot. Diablo.
Oh, he dashed through my fucking thing.
Cheers, mate. Breathing gunshot. Ooh, health. I could use that. Watch your step. Got you good. Shot to the soul.
Ah, that was so close.
They hit.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list.
Ba-da-da. This thing just seems to be on all the time, by the way.
Watch your step. Shot to the soul. Love that kick. Diablo's hungry. Ooh, health. I could use that. Shot to the soul. Diablo's hungry. Release the blood drugs.
Gio should not be losing given the fact that I am drunk. Okay, I'm joking. I'm tipsy, but still.
Cheers, mate. There you are, you cheeky gits. Watch your step. Dodge this, mate.
Woo!
Some health would do nicely. Got you good. Trap set. Breathing gunshot. Ooh, hell, I could use that. Diablo's hungry. Shot to the soul. Ooh, health. I could use that. Ah, here comes the horse. Dodge this, mate. Cheers, mate. That should fulfill my contract.
Beach. Beach.
Watch your step. Huh. Dodge this, mate. Got you good.
Give it never falls!
Oh, I was like, where'd he go?
Got you good.
Ooh, I lived. I lived, bitch. I lived, bitch.
Watch your step.
Where'd he go? Where'd you go?
Here comes dodge this, mate. That should fulfill my contract.
Ah. Yes, yes, yes.
Watch your step.
I like Elsa.
Dodge this, mate. Some health would do nicely. Release! That's locked!
No, he went down the hole. He went down the hole.
60 seconds left.
My boy.
Some health would do nicely.
Damn. Good shot, good shot. Damn, I can't believe you ran down the fucking hole. That's such shit. I forgot he falls down holes.
Down to 30 seconds.
Trap set. Shot to the soul. Got you good. Watch your step.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, that was close. I almost got you again.
Impressive performance.
Oh, well. What does that sign? What's that sign say? What's that sign say? I'm sorry. What's that say? That say a little MVP. I'm sorry. That say a little MVP. I am almost through this giant hard T, and I still got MVP. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I will be taking that. I will be adding that to the 1v1 counter. Thank you. Mm-hmm. GG's. Let's go. Yup. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna hang that over Gio's head. My ass is tipsy and playing a character I don't even play that much against what y'all described as a bannable character for how good he is.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Who won that though? Oh, who beat the Gambit? I'm the only one to beat the Gambit today. Let's go. Thank you for the 20 get the subs. I'm gonna chug the rest of this. Buh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Woo. Bet. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, I like that skin. I already have that skin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Was there any other skins I was supposed to do? Oh yeah, didn't they add like cosmetics or something to that? I don't know. Yeah, we hit the Subnautica goal. Oh shit, we hit the Resident Evil goal. Do you have a baked good suggestion? Cronut. I've been on the cronut grind. Cronut good. We like cronut. Alright, next up, IRL cosplay stream. If I end up... Actually, you know what? I won't even call it cosplay stream. I'll say, rogue cosplay. Because that's what I think we've decided that we want me to do. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. All that yapping of Gio's, I get to put his mouth where his butt is. Let's go. Oh, I need to change my shit. The month is almost over, so we're not hitting the furry goal. What furry goal? What got furry goal? Dude, okay. And now I feel like I'm way more tipsy. Oh, the furry VTuber model. I don't know why. I thought you meant the fucking cosplay one. I was like, bro, that was never gonna be furry. What do you mean? Oh my lord. Hey, there's still a couple days left in the month. We could hit it. Actually, since I'm not streaming Saturday, or at least I'm streaming like late. So I guess Sunday is really like the only day, unless I decide to just continue it after and just do a timed based subathon afterward. I don't know. I haven't decided. Woo! Okay, listen, the last time I ate was at the beginning of stream, and now I'm really hungry, and I think it's hitting me. I think it's hitting. We'll play a little quick play, and then I'm gonna go help my wife. I'm gonna help my wife with her food so I can eat it. I ain't no dang furry, damn it! God damn it. Yeah, I thought about like we continue the subathon after, and then I do, you know, like your typical like bits and subs and stuff ad time sort of thing. But I don't know if I'm gonna. I gotta do a charity stream some point between like now and August, I think. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that either. Harold, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodly goodness. Hoppity hoppata pata pata. If anyone wants to jump on, feel free. Feel free, join the party. We're just gonna play some quick play. You gotta though for the charity stream? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like a dual like charity and sponsored stream, so I don't know when I'm doing that, but we have to like we're gonna be raising money for the charity. So I gotta come up with like goals and stuff for that. I gotta do that. But that might be later. That might be like more like July or something. I don't know. Yes, that's when I feel alive. Skip it about. Good shit, everybody. Took a quick, roughly 3.5 hour power nap. Hell yeah. We're just playing a little tipsy quick match. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hopefully eat some food. Cause Reb is the hungry and the tipsy. Yeah, then I'll be over there. I don't know how far along she is. Actually, should I check? Oh. Oh. She's so cute. She's so cute, chat. She's so cute. Oh, that ass! That ass! That ass! Why is this the time that we tune in, dog? What's that? What's that glob of stuff there?
What's she yelling about? Respectfully.
What's she yelling about?
Oh,
She
yeah,
don't
I was bent
even
know. Is she watching me?
No!
Are you watching?
No. No. Maybe.
Stop watching me.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Play your stupid marble game.
Okay, I'm playing marbles. I'm sorry.
Play your damn game.
Don't hurt me.
Quit peeking.
But. Fuck. She mad. Caught. Why can't I watch? It's so fucked up. What the hell? I considered hiding, but by then it was too late. She was already at my door. She's so scary. Fuck. Guys. I just so happy. I'm just so happy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What happened? What happened? I was watching Kana's stream and she didn't like that. Even though she was like, we tuned in and she was bent over. And I was like, that ass. That ass. I was kind of gooning a little bit.
Oh, speaking of Dom, I just thought of something. Reb says that she's a switch, but I think in reality, she's just such a sub that she'll be the Dom if someone asks her to nod her.
No. No, I am just a people pleaser, and I will be whatever someone wants me to be. Cause I want them to be happy. I'm a good person.
Or can't you?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Maybe.
That doesn't make any sense.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, I will be the dom if someone asks me to. That's the point of being a Switch.
All you need to do is capture
I
the
do as
mission
I'm told.
My brother and I are about as different.
Because I like the person and want them to have a good time. Nako, please. Those are my snacks. I need those. Doing what you're told to sub? No. Thanks, Kaylee. Thanks. I'm a little tipsy and hunky. No, more Kana butt? You're telling me. She's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell if I look at her butt anymore. Almost there. Okay. Okay, good. I don't know what I just witnessed. There was some gloop on like the table. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what the gloop was, but I hope there's food in there. Otherwise, I might just eat another biscuit. I'm a Switch. That's the definition of Switch. I switch for what is necessary for the situation. What else would it be? How else does it work? Fuck. Thanks, Marquise. Horny. Technically, Kana's always horny because she's an Oni. Oh fuck. I didn't take my stomach meds today. God damn it. A Switch turns me on and off. That's hot. Bye, Knew It. Thanks for the bajillions of subs, you crazy man. You gotta freaking, you gotta pick like 2 games or something. This is insane. What the hell? Have a good day at work. This is getting ridiculous.
We are undefeatable.
You can ask Kana. You can ask Kana. Ask her if I'm a good dom. She'll tell you. But a sub wouldn't be able to dom. A sub wouldn't like want to dom at all. I do want to dom. And sub. Sometimes it's up to me, and then I can decide. Yeah-oh. And then I can choose based off the day how I'm feeling.
My life energy grows stronger. Ultron was a hateful.
She'll say yes because you like being praised. Get out of my brain. She'll say yes because I'm a good dom. 24 hours Smite 2 stream challenge. What's the challenge? Try not to get the game shut down in a couple of months. This is so fucking difficult, man. Oh, we're not third. We're not 3 sub anymore. Uh-oh. Kana likes women, you're a woman. Well, not all women.
The final 10 seconds.
I mean, okay, she's a bit of a slut, so she likes a lot of women. But not all women. Hashtag not all women. Fuck.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Challenges, you have to play it. Ugh. Fuck. Let's see how toxic chat is. Wishing shit like Smite 2 on Reb. Don't tell me nothing, Dota player. Finally downloaded Marvel Rivals doing so because I found someone to help me mod the game for skins and only skins. Amazing. Hey, whatever gets you to download the game, I guess. She used that as a raid message? What? Kana's a slut? Grub is a dump truck IRL? I do not have a dumpy. I do not have a dumpy. I was gonna look at this skin real quick. I forgot. Because this one's got the purple. I kind of like the purple. I don't really care about it being a motorcycle skin, but I like the purple on it. Ew. See, now why would they call this black and pink if it's pink and white? Wait. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, I can give her the scene tie. I kind of want this. I don't have enough money for this. Well, I could get this, just this. No, I can get all of it. Do I care? I mean, okay, that's kind of sick. Oh my god. There's a kitty cat. Damn her boobs. Damn her boobs are boobling, dude. Oh my lord. Damn, that's kind of sick. I like how it's a whole frame. Like, that's kind of cool. Do I care about the Wolverine one? I don't think so. I don't play him enough, and I feel like I have cooler skins than this. Reb has a derpy, not a dumpy. Real question is, you're gonna play this bitch? I like Black Cat. I'm not very good with her, but I do like her. This is probably the coolest skin she's got because you can change all of her accessories. Oh, also, I think I have a code I need to put in, maybe, potentially. I might have even more monies. Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I think I like this skin better than her other one. I'm gonna put this on too. This is neato. And then I don't have enough unstable molecules. I gotta pay unstable molecules for each thing. Oh, I want to give her the scene tie so bad. Anyway. Kana give you anything for your birthday? Yeah, she brought me 3 Funkos.
You'll need a top-notch
Some
team to win this
stickers. She's like bought me a bunch of food. And obviously she's literally like slaving away all day to make me food, which I feel like was enough. She didn't have to give me anything else. That was enough. And she's going to Fan Expo with me. So really it's just kind of like her presence mixed with some stuff. I got a made Deadpool, chat. She brought me a made Deadpool and like a Wolverine. And a Gone from Hunter x Hunter. Who am I? Where am I? How am I? Yes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
They scissored? Bro, who's scissoring? Where?
Each other perfectly.
starts in 5, 4,
I'm so
3,
hungry.
2, 1. All you need
Fuck,
to do
man.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is probably a stupid idea, but whatever. They got a dino. Worth it for the dino alone. Sounds like a big sister. Yeah, she's been taking care of me, on God. She's been like making me food and stuff. She's like, here's some like actual home-cooked meals. And in return, I take her around to all the cool like stores and stuff. And she spends all of her money. Is that ours? Can't believe this Switch bitch got caught in 4K twice. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not getting caught if you want to be found.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Off to a vampire's castle. But this is the
Someone
place
up
to
there,
start.
by the way.
My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist? In your face, goodbye. Go, Deadpool. It's your birthday.
Diablo's hungry.
I'm counting on you, friend.
It's so weird playing Attack Penny, but here we are. Lovely Leon, thank you for the follow.
Let's release a little aggression over here.
Who are you? Go away. Where is everybody? Fuck. I can't put this damn thing down. God damn it. No! Fuck. We die here. Yeah, I had to nuke it. I'm sad.
Ready for another go?
I still need to clip out when I ate the cat food, though. I just haven't had a second to do that. It's Deadpool's birthday? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No, I'll actually believe you. No way. That would be too perfect. You mean like the 29th? Surely you mean the 29th. How did that fucking... What? I'm sorry, what? Can I not put that there? What in the fresh fucking... You know what? Dude, I would actually shit myself if I shared a birthday with Deadpool. That'd be so cool. Wow, they really just got pushed into a fucking corner. What the hell? Alcohol sounds like it's fermenting further inside our liver, making her tipsier. It's the hunger. I finished my boozy tea though.
Have yourself a look. Keep moving.
I might drink more later.
Vampires are apt to stay in one place.
I got some melon soju I gotta finish. Oh, dude, have you not seen the short? I made that a short. And a highlight. I already highlighted that, but I also made it a short. It's on the YouTubes. I haven't uploaded it to TikTok yet. Oops. Oops. I just keep getting busy. Oh, November? Yeah, never mind. I didn't realize that Deadpool was from the fucking 70s. That's kind of nuts. Where are you gonna let me put this thing, game? What? Am I bugged? Okay, I don't know what this thing's deal is and not want to be placed in places, but whatever. Fuck. They're countering me. The fuck is a short? What? It's YouTube TikTok. Arguably better TikTok.
Don't count us out yet.
I don't want to be this character anymore. Let's cause some mayhem.
My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
Worst Vine, yeah, sure.
Giant talking squirrel.
It's just YouTube, but tinier. I missed. And we go back. And we go back again. Can't knock that bitch. Can't knock that bitch. Fuck.
My soul is not yours to claim.
It's such a weird sound.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm doing it. I'm gaming. Nice. I did it. I did it. We got a dub. What dub? Too many games coming out. Got PoE. Pretty soon Marathon's gonna have an update. Oh! I forgot to tell you guys. Marathon is having like a free weekend or whatever. And any progress you make will be transferred over if you end up buying the game. And the second season's coming out soon with a bunch of changes and maps and stuff. And it kind of looks like there might be aliens on this new map. So that's pretty cool. What the heck, Nako? Don't take that from me. You can't have it. The Destiny 2 manifestation? What the hell is that? Is it just people, like, protesting, being like, give us Destiny 3! Sign the petition! Oh, yep. Yep. Guys. Destiny is over 10 years old. Games die. You gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go. Destiny 2 players are gonna beat Marathon numbers. What will that accomplish? They already have been. Why does it matter? You think that's gonna teach them anything? They don't give a shit.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Yeah, just go play Warframe instead. Just styling on them for what? You're still benefiting Bungie. That does nothing. They're still gonna kill Destiny, man. What's the point? Let it die. Let people move on to other things. Let people enjoy things. I don't understand why it's gotta be Marathon versus Destiny all the time. Destiny people are babies, man. Your game is a decade old. It's run its course. They don't want to make it anymore. Let it die. Also, Marathon will be on sale. Marathon's gonna be on sale, and it's gonna have like a free weekend thing.
Tiger Division is the same as Shield. Think of my mask like a certain eye patch.
A foe has revealed themselves. Attack them! Wash our foes away!
You know what's actually a dying game? Destiny 2. Let it die. Marathon ain't dead yet. But your game is. So just let it die. No amount of playing it, or begging, or protesting, or petitioning is gonna make them make a third one. They'll make a third one if they good and well feel like it. I just think it's kind of silly to be like, well, we're gonna beat Marathon numbers, na 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 boo boo. What do you think that's gonna do? Nothing. Big fat nothing. You think they're gonna change their mind? I think Bungie is gonna die too. I actually am surprised we haven't already heard that Sony has just completely killed off Bungie and they're just gonna like disseminate all of their devs into like other studios by this point. I mean, they don't have Destiny anymore. Like, that was their thing and they don't even have that anymore. So like, what are we still doing here? What's the point? Why do they have them stick around? Yeah, Warframe is over a decade old and they're still supporting it. So go support Warframe. Don't support Bungie that already said they're killing your fucking game. That's exactly my point. Go play Warframe. That's way more worth it. Wait till Soulframe comes out. I've been waiting! If Marathon truly fails, there'll never be a D3. They said they're not gonna do it anyway. Like, it's all copium, man. Marathon has less players than Destiny 2. Endless, what did I just say literally 3 minutes ago? That's exactly what I just said. I said, oh, protest by getting more players than Marathon. You already do. So what is the point of the protest? Think, Mark, think. Your game is still dying. Whether you triple your numbers or not. Give up the ghost, man. It's over, man. Game over. You're not understanding that I'm literally agreeing with you on all points, but it's still pointless. It's like me trying to protest Smite 2 and being like, I'm gonna keep playing Smite 1 and they'll keep it around for me and they'll never let it die. No, dog, that game's gonna die. It's old. They're moving on. You gotta move on too. The shitty relative that you heard died. That's awful. And true. Real.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Bungie's entered the ranks of companies that have lost whatever talent made them special at one point. Yeah. That was, honestly, that was me with, like, Blizzard for a while. Like, they lost people like Jeff Kaplan at, like, Overwatch, and I was like, dude. They lost all their good people. They got a bunch of people who are just, like, greedy for money. And, like, the whole, like, don't you guys have phones and all that? Like, I just lost faith, man. After that whole thing, I just kind of lost faith.
30 seconds.
Because you're right. These companies, man, they do lose their passion. It just becomes like a dollar sign for them, and it's sad. And I get it, man. I get that it's fucking sad. I'm sad too. There's plenty of games that have up and died, and I wish they wouldn't have, but they did. Or they lost their luster. You just move on. You go to a different game. That's all you can do. They didn't say D3 wouldn't happen. No, they definitely did.
Until we have a winner.
They definitely said they were not interested in doing a Destiny 3.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Anyone wants Marathon to fail solely because they're upset over Destiny has an L take. The fact that there are people who are sending death threats to people working on Marathon is fucking pathetic. Yeah. Yeah, for real, dude. We're talking about two completely separate teams. You think the people working on Marathon are also working on Destiny and, like, they decided? Like, no. Be mad at Bungie all you want. Be mad that Bungie ruined Destiny and is taking away your Destiny and whatever. That's valid. But you don't blame the Marathon devs. They did nothing wrong. They're just doing their job. You don't like the game? Fine. That's like, it's like being like mad that Fortnite exists. It's like Fortnite killed Destiny. It's like, no, dude. Completely different games. Nothing related to one another. One's success does not equate to the other's demise. Destiny 2 has seen a decline for years. Thinking that this is Marathon's fault is just copium. Hi, Fenrir.
My battle has only just begun.
Yeah, and that's fine. Again, I don't think you should support Destiny. Or, sorry, support Bungie anymore. Which is exactly why I'm saying you shouldn't do this silly protest thing. Because what for? They're literally taking your game away. Don't give them any more of your time.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
It's not gonna change anything. It's just like, just forget it. Move on. Like I said, go to find another game. Doesn't have to be Marathon. Just don't be giving people shit when they actually do like Marathon, dog. I don't give a shit if you don't want to play it. I like Marathon. I'm trying to get more people to give it a shot. It's got a free weekend. That's the perfect time. Just don't give me your wham Destiny shit when it's not Marathon's fault. And yeah, Marathon will probably die too. It's probably gonna be the next Concord. Wouldn't be surprised. But till then, I'm just gonna enjoy it for as long as it lasts. Just like you guys did with Destiny. Fortnite killed Paragon. Yeah, although again, it's still different like studios. It's Epic. It's not Fortnite killed Paragon. It's Epic killed Paragon. It's not Marathon killed Destiny. It's Bungie killed Destiny. You guys are blaming the wrong people. Don't blame a game for being good or being supported or being worked on because your game isn't being supported or worked on. It's not their fault. No, that is legitimately something I have heard. People have said that before. It's like, yeah, like Fortnite took off, Paragon didn't. They cut the game because it wasn't doing well. You know, it was doing well, Fortnite.
You're welcome.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Thank you, Envy.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's fine. If you don't want to try Marathon because you don't like extraction shooters, fine. If you don't want to try Marathon because you don't want to support Bungie anymore, that's fine. I have problems with people saying I'm not going to play it because they killed Destiny. Or because, like, because of Destiny.
Down to 30 seconds.
Completely different games, completely different dev teams. One does not have anything to do with the other. Saying that it had anything to do with Destiny's demise is giving Marathon too much credit. Spell break. Real. They seem to like... I don't know what happened with Spell break. I liked the concept a lot, but I don't know. The only thing for me is that, like, I felt like it got kind of stale after a while. Fuck. Like, the map was very samey, but other than that, I like the concept a lot. I don't know what happened with it.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Fuck, I missed.
Good carry your guns.
Oh.
Cleanse this place.
Hope I make it time.
Kissy, dog. I'm gonna play it because it killed Destiny. That's the spirit. Oh, we were so close. We were so fucking close. Only way Marathon did any bad to Destiny was it took resources away. But what resources are we talking? Because this is Bungie we're talking about. Again, they didn't take resources. Bungie made the game. They made the dev team. They are paying the dev team. They are having the dev team come up with these ideas and coming up with new content for a new game. The resources being taken away, it's not like the money going toward Marathon was gonna go to Destiny instead. That's not how it works. They'd never planned on giving that to Destiny in the first place. They obviously want it to die. Because if Destiny was in a good spot, then they would have never diverted. That'd be like Hi-Rez deciding to ditch Smite for Paladins. I'm sorry, Paladins enjoyers. But that just doesn't make sense. If Destiny is your bread and butter, then why would you take devs and resources away from that to make Marathon and then ditch the other thing? Like, it just, that doesn't make any sense. Because Marathon, they already said it did not make, like, the numbers that they wanted it to. So, honestly, on paper, Marathon should have been the thing that was cut, but it wasn't. But I think that's because they wanted to kill Destiny regardless of whether Marathon got made or not. Turtle, thank you for the follow. Throwing shade at the two Paladin players. One of Destiny's biggest creators did this whole spiel about I'm gonna do everything, can destroy everything you touch. Make sure you remember what you did to Destiny. And I'm like, my guy, get help. Have you guys seen? I think we looked at the reviews, right, for Marathon, and how there was like this massive dip, and all of the reviews are like, "This is for Destiny." It's like, dude. And then there was like a huge uptick in positive reviews to balance out the negative reviews, which kind of blew my mind because, like, damn, the Marathon players like took that personally, which is kind of crazy. Wait, I'm trying to think. What free extraction shooters are you talking about?
I'm not judging.
Because the big ones are all paid. Tarkov, Arc Raiders. Hell, I'm trying to think about what another, like a third extraction shooter, like a big extraction shooter would be. COD? Or, yeah, or Delta Force, maybe? Like, Delta Force, and I guess, is it in Warzone? I don't remember. I don't even know if people play the one on COD anymore. Delta Force is maybe the only one. Well, okay, Arena Breakout, but that's not super popular. I'd say Arena Breakout and Delta Force are kind of in the same
30 seconds
tier.
before you attack. Get ready.
Those are the only two free-to-plays I can think of. All of the other the big extraction shooters are all paid. Even if you consider Dark and Darker to be an extraction game, part of that, that's also paid. So, like, Marathon being paid is not a knock against them. They're doing exactly what everyone else is doing.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've interrogated diplomats, hunted criminals, and vanished entire operations. Old habits.
I think people get way too fucking, like, attached and obsessed. It gets to be like a fucking parasocial attachment. When when Smite went downhill, and they announced Smite 2, and they did all the things wrong with that, like I said, like, I'm done, you know, but I didn't take it, like, personally. I didn't even bash the game. I bashed Hi-Rez, for sure, because they did stupid shit, but I still think Smite is a good game. It's just, and that was it. I was like, my game is dead. I'm moving on. I'm going somewhere else. Play a different game. Just like, I don't make it my entire fucking personality and be like, I have nothing without this game. It makes me wonder, because there's so many, like, Destiny people coming out of the woodwork and being upset about this. It's like, well, if you like Destiny that much, why the hell weren't you playing it? Why weren't you wailing out for it? I mean, shit, man. Mecha Break's still out here putting out content. Someone's wailing for that fucking game. Somehow.
Control lost.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
I'm hit.
Lucky draw.
Fuck. I also think it's kind of stupid that people are like, no, they should keep working on my decade-old game rather than trying to make something new. Aren't we tired? Aren't we tired of the same old, you know? Why are people bashing a company for trying to make something new? And trying to stick with that new thing and make it succeed? I thought we wanted new stuff. I thought we were tired of doing the same old stuff. Like, you played Destiny for so long, it's like, you know, aren't you just done? I feel like I reached that point with games, and it doesn't usually take me a decade, you know? Like, it takes me maybe a couple years. Like, for Overwatch, for example, it took me a couple years, and I was like, I'm kind of done with this. And then I moved on, you know? Bitch!
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn it! It's too late. Yo, Cora! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Thank you! How are you doing, Cora? I'm a little tipsy, Cora. I'm gonna be so for real. There's so many games that need to get shut down so they can make new ones. Looking at you, Guild Wars 2. Digga. Oh, let me do a little scuff roll for you, Pepe. All right, I gotta put you down, buddy. I gotta put you down. There we go. Big fat chungus now.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Another extraction shooter with hero shooter mechanics is not new. I mean, technically, compared to the other big extraction shooters, that is a new concept, but I mean, again, I'm trying to think what other extraction shooter also has like hero shooter mechanics, who has like characters that have different abilities and stuff.
Some sort of futuristic sentinel?
And again, Would you just rather they continue on doing what they're doing with Destiny, or at least attempt to make something new? Potentially do the Fortnite thing where they make an extraction shooter that's better than all other extraction shooters and become king extraction shooter.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You're gonna be done with Rivals Ranked? I already told you I was done. They gotta figure out this cheating shenanigans. Wow, it's kind of lived its time. They make random stories out of nothing. Think this is good. Oh, speaking of WoW, I went to one of the bookstores we went to. I saw this like Sylvanas book and I was really tempted to get it. But I thought it was gonna be about her like past, but it was kind of like a mixture of like what's the word? Not foreshadowing, the other thing. Flashback. It was like a mix of flashback and like current day stuff, and I was like, I don't really care about that as much because I don't really know what's going on. But I like that. But then also I was like, am I actually gonna read this? Because I've had the Illidan book for like 1,000 years and I still haven't read that. Did Delta Force have you pick a character? I can't even remember. I played that for like a total of 2 hours. I know Delta Force has characters in their battlefield mode. Also, Robbie, that's 1. You gave me 1. And I wouldn't say that Delta Force is like moving the needle on the extraction shooter world. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Kinda tell them they're wrong. Everything. Okay, after this game, I'm gonna end. Yeah. Yeah?
Keep going.
And I personally, Marathon is doing way better things than Delta Force Extraction is, let me tell you. I don't even, like, that's like apples and oranges. When's the trial for Marathon? I will look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. I posted it in Game News. I cannot hear a damn thing you're saying, Lady D. I'm so sorry. This shit loud as fuck. I feel like I'm in Nam. I think we need to back up. I think we need to back up.
Just the boost I needed.
Give me the cliff notes or whatever you said. I can't read all that. I'm hoping Bungie makes the Fortnite of extraction shooters is wishful thinking. Hey man. So far, I like extraction shooters, but none of them have tickled me the way that Marathon tickles me. I'm just trying to believe in something, y'all. Is that so wrong? I'm trying to believe that someone out there can make a new game and it's one of the best things we've ever played. For me, Marathon is that for extraction shooters. Not the best game I've ever played, but the extraction shooter I've ever played. And that makes me excited. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Ain't looking for a fight, but ain't backing down.
Where did I post that? Open play week from June 2nd to June 9th. And all of your progress carries over to Season 2 if you buy the game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Clue me in here. Your name is White Fox. Then why is your spy organization called Tiger Division?
Tiger Division existed long before I was named its director. My Gumiho powers are entirely unrelated.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. If someone makes a game, that's it. No one can try to make that game better. No one can try to do that, but better. Therefore, things like rivals should not exist. If someone already made Overwatch, let's go even further. Someone made fucking TF2, so therefore Overwatch can't exist. Is that what we're saying? We're not allowed to like try to take concepts and make them better. Because if you really think about it, extraction shooters are still pretty young in the gaming space. Like we've had like things like battle royales, arena shooters, whatever, what have you, gacha games even, for longer than this genre. We have 2, possibly 3 of them that have any kind of player base. But it's wrong of them to try to make a better one. Dibs. I mean, that's all I'm saying, Ashies. I'm just giving it as an option so that people can try. If you don't want to try, that's fine. Just don't yuck other people's yum, man, because you never know. Somebody might want to try it for free and end up falling in love with it and be excited about it. And that's all it took. And all I'm offering is that. Hasn't Tarkov been around since forever? Yeah, Tarkov has been around for a long time. But that's what I'm saying. Like, just because Tarkov exists, like we now can't make a marathon? Is that how this is what it sounds like to me? Like, oh well, it already exists, so therefore, no one should make another one. Like, do you think Delta Force perfected the idea of a hero shooter that was an extraction shooter? No. And they've only been alive for like a year or 2. And then Bungie was like, we could do that, but even cooler. I forgot how to cleanse. It's not a new concept. You can't put it on a pestle like it's the first human to discover fire. I'm not! I'm saying it's, in my opinion, the best one to do it. In my opinion. No facts. In my opinion. Best extraction shooter. Whether you consider the fact that it's a hero shooter or not, it's the best extraction shooter in my mind. That is my point. But you're saying, like, I'm not saying like it's a brand new concept. I'm saying they took the concept and they made it better. They did better than Delta Force. They did better than everybody else. JG's! Who has the thickest thighs at Rivals and why is it Venom? It's Venom. Actually, maybe Dinosaur now. Maybe Dino now. Dino got kind of some thickums now. Of course it's subjective, that's why it's called a fucking opinion! Do you guys like hear what I say, or are you like selective picking out words, man? I literally said that's my opinion. That's always been my opinion. I've been saying these are my opinions. Swear, man. It's like reading comprehension, but it's like listening comprehension. Y'all hear like every other word and then you make up what I said. I'm just saying, like, don't like comment if you didn't hear what I said. Just like, dang, dude. If I don't know something about, like, World War II history, I'm not gonna go in and comment about World War II history. I don't listen to women. That, honestly, honest to God, that is the whole ass truth, man. Women don't get opinions. Alright. I'm sending you over to Kana. I'll be over there. Whatever. I don't know what she's doing. Sorry for the ranting, but I just really have been getting sick of the whole, like, Destiny discourse thing, so it's a pain point for me. But, again, check it out, June 2nd. Check out Marathon for free, for freezies. Get all your stuff, like, converted over and stuff if you like it. If you don't like it, delete it, never touch it again. I don't give a shit. I'm not sponsored. I'm just tipsy. And it's my goddamn birthday. Actually, it's not even my birthday anymore. You were streaming? Bro, how? Call me. I've been here for 6.5 hours. Anywho, PoE this weekend. Like I said, I'm going to try to make a short stream on Saturday. If not, I'll see you guys Sunday for some PoE too. And then, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to make up for next week. We got the Crowd Control Subnautica. I don't know when I'm going to start Resident Evil 7, but that'll happen eventually. Thanks everybody who participated and watched the tournament. I appreciate you guys so much. I thank you guys for helping with the subathon. We'll continue the subathon for the rest of the month. Which I guess will either be 1 or 2 days. If you guys are going to Fan Expo Denver, I'll see you then. We have a channel for that in Discord if you want to know when the meet and greet is. And, yeah. Bye, everybody.